Real bad, real bad. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. How'd you sleep? This looks good. The paper's not flushing?
No, it is.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ask the HH to use his.
The backyard is closed. Come see the living room. Rest your weary ass.
Josh, are you able to pass me the face wash, the blue one that's on the? Yeah.
What is this in here?
What? Well, I thought I got it all out. It's just my face wash thing. I don't know what's added, but...
Alright. You just take care of your little face wash thing and I'll get the rest of it there, bud. Here, my guy. It's more of a scoop and drag, okay?
Yeah, but this is like stuff.
Here
That's
till
why.
tomorrow. Watching you. Okay? Do you clean anything?
No. I actually don't.
Oh, I see Moose. Moose is like, yes, there is something here.
I wouldn't want to touch it.
Listen.
Just give me an hour. I'll have it done. Have it done by lunch.
We'll have it done when the sun is at its highest. Do you guys ever just like love picking random days not to brush?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no.
Can't say you.
No, me neither. A little tight, Moose?
Oh yeah.
And your knees bothering you. It would
Stretch it
be a
out.
shame if it interfered with any type of competitive aspect of this game.
Yeah, feels better though today. It's just tight.
It'd be a shame.
Yeah,
Okay.
it would be a shame. Would be.
Can't wait.
Yeah. Okay, Josh. Now you're picking up what I'm absolutely throwing down.
In this competition, you may interfere with other people and what they're doing.
In this competition, you must stand on a platform as a bull rams into your lower half.
Maybe.
Oh,
Oh,
based on what you said.
We have the first three
Oh.
already. Who will be the fourth?
That was
That would not be one?
that was me talking my shit.
Okay, as per usual.
Okay, you know what it is.
I know.
Summer, I heard I didn't snore at all last night.
Oh, that's
Wow.
Please go to the diary.
Is anyone in the washroom?
Okay.
Helena. Last night, I think you were at your loudest.
What?
Last night, I think you were at your loudest.
Fuck, I can't win. I need these strips. I can't keep sleeping like a baby at the cost of my roommates.
It doesn't bother me at all.
Really?
No.
People like runs over there.
Yeah, I think Gino had a couple symphonies last night.
Yeah, what?
I think you had a couple symphonies last night.
Did I?
I think so.
Like snoring?
It was either you or him, but yeah, I think it was you.
I heard. Yeah, Jay told me it was you too. We're the two snorers of the rooms. I think
We should go together in one bed and just sleep on our backs.
we would just fuck up that room. Everyone.
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
Oh yeah, I'm
leave
sorry.
me.
I can't
Don't
leave
you
Kevin.
dare.
Oh my god.
Don't talk about it. Don't think about it. Don't.
I'm sorry, Kevin.
It's Ted to you.
Dad, I didn't
Don't let it happen again.
Hey, you haven't done all the way up to here?
My what?
Tattoo?
Yeah, it goes on my chin too here. See it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
So when I shave for work like that, you can see it a lot here.
Yeah.
It's all covered.
Excuse me.
Is it Jay that said that they could cut hair?
Winter's Fit Day.
Yeah, but she cut Jay's hair in the back of his head. So
Sorry?
you cut the back of Jay's head, no?
I did.
Yeah.
Can you actually cut hair though?
Was it good? I mean, I don't know.
I saw it. It was pretty good. It was decent.
Yeah.
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 So you're gonna teach
The straight line thing?
Yeah. Like you see, go check the back of his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it okay?
Are you gonna
like-
trust her with clippers near your head though?
Really?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Damn. I can. It's just a lot of responsibility. I could cut it. You know, I've done it before. In COVID, I was like, let's go. You know, I've bunged up a couple haircuts, but
Same. once I messed up my buddy's haircut so bad he had to go bald. I just had to shave it all off.
I'm not gonna have you do mine.
Yeah, no.
I did a couple buddies of mine, and I was like trying to fade it, and I watched so many videos, and like the technique, like it's like flick, flick, flick. You're hitting it from the side, and da da da. It sounds like something else. But anyways, it went okay, but they all have like comb overs and stuff too, you know? So they're like, yo, just like fade it like tight up here, and then just like, and then by the end of it, it's like a skin fade right to the,
right to the
hair,
comb over.
yeah, right to the comb over.
You keep going up and up and up and you're like, oh,
All right.
I have space, I have space.
Jay's was easy because the line was already there.
I see.
How many of your friends gave themselves mullets during COVID?
Mullets?
Really? Oh my God, so many people gave themselves mullets that I knew during COVID.
On purpose?
Yeah,
Oh wow.
Alright.
just for
How are
fun.
you?
Very
Absolutely,
interesting.
how are you?
Wasn't a look.
Mullets are definitely back.
I was gonna go pee quick.
Jeez. Allow those to never return.
Please. Like, you, sir bad. Sir
Like a
bad.
mullet and a pork staff.
And a pork. Oh. You know what? I'm not usually one for the mustaches, but some people can pull them off.
Like a big,
Like a big pork.
yeah, big burly, a big burly mustache. A big, what is it? What do they say? A worm? Like a worm right over your lip. Hello, Summer. Do you need a hand or something? Can you move so I can brush my teeth?
Where's my champagne too? Thank you. Oh, my shampoo is so good. That's hot.
Ooh.
Boy.
Sleep.
Not pretty good. I kind of woke up. Right?
Oh yeah, so what I ran?
I can't remember, but I think Jay farted on me.
No.
I think he did. I think they did. Yeah. They were cheek right up against like my lower back, and all I heard was. I just pretended that it was just like a bad dream, and I kept going about a nice nighttime gift. Yeah, I'm gonna see if if they remember. They might not remember, or they will plead innocence. But I fully remember being farted on.
It was all a dream.
Yeah, I hope so. I really hope it was all a dream. I had a wrestling meeting last night for some reason. A Royal Rumble.
Did you win?
No, I wasn't in. I was in the crowd. I was watching. There was a ton of people were wrestling.
Do you know who was wrestling?
I couldn't put faces to names. But there's a bunch of people wrestling in a ring
Where?
in my dream.
Oh, were you in it?
No, I wasn't in the wrestle. I was watching in the crowd.
Oh, there you go. Good.
Yeah, pretty interesting. It was very entertaining. Super Slam. I think it was a Royal Rumble. You know Royal Rumble? Yeah, I know the band. Who's coming out next? Oh my God.
Relax, calm it down. The camera. I literally just leaned back in it.
Well, look, I'm definitely not sleeping. I just need a minute.
It's like I'm on parole.
I know, I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. But they might cock-a-doodle do.
Okay.
I just need a minute to sit here for a sec because I'm so exhausted. I'm mentally drained. I was mentally like, oh my god.
Yesterday was literally a roller coaster.
It's okay, it's the name of the game. Holy moly, is the washroom busy? It is?
Yeah. She looks so peaceful. Sleeping.
Just resting my eyes.
Mm-hmm. My mom says that when I go, Mom, you're sleeping. I just closed my eyes, Helena. I'm not sleeping.
You said your mom doesn't sleep very long.
No, she doesn't. She wakes up quite a bit.
Oh man. Dang.
Look at me.
Oh man. I think this game just does that to you too. Like your body's exhausted, but it's like mentally.
Also, the fact like somebody's like you're doing something like super hard, like maybe
Ready.
physical.
Yeah.
Please fix your microphone.
That's bad.
What?
I think that even sometimes when you're doing nothing, like all day, like when you're at home doing nothing all day, you get tired so fast by doing nothing.
I know.
And then all of a sudden we do something, everything, and then it's literally a roller coaster of like emotions and physical and mental that it is taxing on the body.
It's like, let's say the winner does win, like $100,000. Basically, they freaking earned it.
That's like, it's like,
Okay.
and I feel like some people probably consider this a vacation.
A vacation?
I'm thinking like, oh wow, so cool. But I'm like, you need a vacation from your vacation. Like this would be like, I need a retreat. I need a mental flippin'
Yeah. Like, what do you call it?
reevaluation.
I need like straight up a day where I'm not hearing wake up hostess. Where I can just lay down. Like I'm having a lot of fun for sure. And
Oh, totally.
but I'm just like, do you remember what it was like to just
Right?
pick up the phone and just
I know, Colin's sick. Sorry, I won't be able to come in today.
exactly. You can't just turn it off here. It's fine though. And then on top of that, you have no idea what people are probably thinking I'm like in the real world. I have no idea. I had like I'm like, oh, just all this stuff that I'm like,
So what did you say to Kevin?
it's just like, I'll tell you, I just was really happy. Which was my fault. But remember, I'm trying to be honest. I can't just look at someone I'm sorry to cut those valid questions. What?
When I was about to fall asleep, when I was on the blue couches, I overheard Steph and Luke talking. And Steph feels like she's in a really, really, really good spot. She was telling me Lucy. Yeah, like for sure gonna be safe for a while, like I'm in a good spot. Okay.
Oh wow. Good morning.
Top of the morning to you.
Don't worry, ass to the strips again.
I didn't hear.
Somebody say you were
I
snoring?
didn't. I just for a little bit, and
So I
then
said a little one, but
Well, someone farted their life away this morning. Is that you? That sounds
the
like
noises that
paper
come
was
out of this
ripping.
man, top and bottom.
I know the bodily functions for you, eh?
sometimes it's the attic, sometimes it's the basement. You never know.
The attic or the basement.
I threw my arm around Kyle just to let him know that he was safe, in my embrace, and then I farted, and Kyle just looked at it and gave me the funniest look of all time.
It's probably warm in there.
In what, under the blanket? Oh yeah.
What does the TV say today?
Nothing.
Nothing?
So chill.
And the backyard's
Closed. Yeah. This is probably gonna be how it usually is now. I think this setup. The first week was weird.
just like with the back. Oh, with.
Just like with the, I think even yeah, and then the break, and I think with the backyard open too. I think that's we'll get like 2 days like that in a row. And she's out, eh?
No, she's not. She's resting.
Resting her eyes, she's awake. Big
Duh.
brother.
Good morning.
Good morning. What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be like Josh. I want to just get up and have energy.
I know, just be fresh.
Literally.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to have sweet saucy in there.
Hi.
Oh, I know. Seriously, that'd be really nice. Just get up in the mornings like normal people do.
Do you like a morning job?
crust out ya.
Yeah, like I wake up usually at home at 7 a.m. and I get to my desk at 9:30.
Wow.
Depends on the day.
9:30.
Sometimes if I don't have meetings, maybe 10.
Was 9,
Did
then
you
it
work
was
from
9.
home?
Yeah.
I would find that so hard to motivate myself.
What? It's the best.
Really?
Best in the world. You wake up, you do your thing. Go have some breakfast.
I know there's benefits. I just feel like I'd be like, I just keep pushing it off. I'd be like, I'll go to the gym and then like, want breakfast and just start in like 20 minutes.
You can't. Like
Yeah.
someone will be like, you literally have a meeting where you need to pull up.
Oh, okay.
And you need to be like, hi, how are you? How's everyone doing?
But if you don't have a meeting, are you?
Then you got to get your work done. Because if you don't, you meet with your boss every week and they'll be like, what the hell? What did you do this
Right.
week? I mean, there's a lot of your own time management, but
You're still
you'll
like,
play yourself. I think.
yeah.
I mean, I just hate when you're there at work and everyone's like, oh, hey, how's it going? You know, and then that's 20 minutes down the road. Like, oh, how's your weekend there, bud? Yeah.
Yeah, you don't miss the social aspect of work.
I do, like, when I go there because I work with really, really, really dope-ass people. Some
Yeah.
people that I'm probably, like, the coolest people I've ever met in my entire life, which is such a statement.
Yeah.
But I go, like, once a week,
Okay.
and I'll kick it.
Mostly to kick it, not to like.
No,
really-
I'll have to do a couple of things, like, get physical things.
Oh, okay.
So I'll kick it. I'll spend the whole day there.
Nice.
But, yeah, and it's COVID right now. You gotta be safe, right?
Come on. Stop with that.
I'm serious.
Are you a morning person?
Yeah.
Definitely are.
I
Are you
would say
kidding
yeah.
me?
Yeah. I like to be up. I started going I changed my routine and started trying to go to going to the gym in the morning, and it just like changed like my life.
Yeah, it's
Like
nice.
waking up.
You go
But-
to in the morning?
Yeah. I can't go after work.
What's the morning?
Like I'll be there by 6:30.
That's wild.
Wake up at like 6:10. just throw on scrubs, throw on my gym fit, and just make it. You just gotta make it. That's all.
So what
The
time do you get
rest
to
comes, you know.
what time do you get to your office? Or your dealership?
6:30 to 7:30, and I try and work out, and then go home, shower, make breakfast, and then just bomb to work for 8:30. It's pretty tight, but by the time I get there, I'm like, "Zzz," and everyone else is like,
Hey, what the hell?
I get there, everyone's,
You have time to do any do that.
Like it's easy when you're.
And you don't
know-
drink coffee.
No.
6:30. That means you're like up. Well, I guess because Nanaimo's small, you must just be up at like 6.
It's like 5 minutes. It's like 4.5 minutes away from my house.
Is it a big box gym?
Yeah. Yes. At one point when I first got to Nanaimo, 5 years ago, there was one like there was like 3 like mom and pop gyms. I felt like just chill like.
Is your gym
No,
Go maybe.
but I could say this.
What?
Did you try on the jeans that T gave you? Let me go.
No. Maybe I will try them.
Because they're kind of
That?
sparkly and that color just
Yeah,
like
I
brings
think
me.
you go with that. Or pops.
See if they fit.
It's like.
My top hurts.
Y'all ever watch like your nieces and nephews or something like that, and like they're just like they're fun, like so fun to play with, and then you could just like you just give them back.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
You what?
You just give them back. You like give them like feed them with sugar and like love and like whatever. And you're just
Oh
like,
yeah.
okay, now go destroy your parents' house.
I love that part, giving them back.
Yeah.
Once you try, it's like, okay, we're done.
Just walk away.
Giving them back. That's so fun. I know. I always say like my kid's gonna be veg. They're not gonna eat a lot of candy. But I'm like, I see the way my mom is with my nephews, and I'm like, I don't know how long this is gonna last.
Like, go to grandma, grandpa's, and it's on. Like,
She's like, here, pumps them up with like chocolate bars and candy, and my dad like likes to dance with them. So I'm like, this is like the cutest thing ever. They're definitely not
I
gonna
give
be
up.
going by my rules.
I'm trying these on and I have more energy. My toe is getting caught up in whatever.
Did you have a good sleep summer?
I feel like this sleep was better than most of the ones that I've on
Right.
here. So I think that like moving forward, if I think nap time is kind of approaching, just kind of go into bed and
Like
start
yesterday?
winding yourself down. Yeah. So I'm building the routine slowly but surely. It takes some time, but I think like actually like just winding down
Yeah.
in bed is important. Because I just knocked out when it was time to go.
Did you? I feel like
Yeah.
I should.
did you guys hear Kyle come in?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he scared me.
I didn't hear him at all. Like
Yeah, I heard
knocked
you.
out then because you started snoring a bit.
right
Like,
away.
yeah.
I forget that he lives here, like in the room. 'Cause I was about to say, who is that? I was like, oh wait, Kyle,
Oh my god, that's so funny.
because he was trying to see. He was just like standing like right here, and I was like, who is that?
This is scary.
He
I think I
scared
heard him
me.
say Kyle.
I didn't say anything. I was just like,
Oh, okay, then maybe I was trying.
what you thinking about?
Oh,
Yeah.
Kyle, and then lights went completely like dark, and then I don't remember.
Maybe I heard him say shit, something like that.
Probably sounds like
Man,
Kai.
you out, Herms.
I know.
And it's wild to me because
I go to sleep quick. Like
and you for real said you don't snore. You like for real looked at all
I-
dead ass.
I
I was like,
re-
I don't snore sometimes.
I wanted y'all to let me in the room.
Yes, schemer.
Yeah, I'm like, wow, you're so funny. I just like I want to know what it's like when you just like you're with a new little mama. You know what I mean? You guys are connected.
Yeah.
You guys have a sleepover and then just bombs.
Like, do you not sleep until she goes to sleep?
Oh no. And it's like
You wait till she falls
Yeah.
we'll
asleep.
be cuddling or something, and then like, then I'm out, and then I wake up in the morning like, how'd you sleep? Not incredible.
Oh wow.
So you snore, eh? I'm like, yeah, okay.
You might have sleep apnea. That's what my boyfriend has.
The variations in breathing are like concerning. I heard sometimes like,
Yeah,
it's like
that's
there's
one.
no, there's like no like, sometimes it sounds like I'm not catching my breath, which is a concern for sure.
Yeah, there's levels.
It'd be a tough way to go.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean? Huh?
Just like not properly breathing in my sleep. I really feel well rested. Like I don't like.
Okay, can you breathe in and out through your nose? Like it doesn't sound like you're congested.
Yeah, I don't know. It's funny to see my.
Block a nostril and do it.
Yeah,
What?
block a
Block a
nostril.
nostril.
That one sounds a little bit more clear than the other.
Yeah, it does.
Maybe there's like something.
Maybe
You
it's,
needed septum.
my buddy Eric's like. I keep talking about this kid. He, I think he has like some mild thing of sleep apnea, but he always feels like not well rested because it doesn't like get to. I don't think you can sleep as deep. Like you're like not really breathing.
You like wake up more too.
Yeah, you wake up way more. Oh my God! Wow. Thanks.
For you, for
Thanks. You're the best.
I think that's for me.
Good fit.
Where the hell's my breakfast, Herms?
I'm gonna make it for you.
Happy International Women's
yeah.
Day.
Happy National Women's Day.
Bomb ass queens.
Queens and
You were all chosen. We were all chosen for a reason, and today is our day to celebrate
And
all the
slay.
women, all the sacrifices that they made,
Yes.
all those glass ceilings that they broke and will continue to break.
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
So let's
That's
Powerful.
powerful.
Yeah.
Love it.
let's get it.
Yeah.
Let's bridge the gap, guys. and
Who
let's
run the
continue to
world?
Get it.
Girls. Oh, I can't say that. I can't say that.
Are those eggs a little wet?
They're wet. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, what are you trying to eat?
Did you ask them for breakfast?
I mentioned it downstairs. He's like, does anyone want eggs? And I said, I'll take some eggs. And then I bombed up here. I didn't think this was gonna happen.
No seasoning? Like, do you prefer, not Kevin, do you prefer season, like, do you prefer ketchup and stuff like that? Is what I'm saying.
But you know,
Hot sauce?
I like food.
Straight up.
You think you can change the day? Tea for your little breakfast?
I don't know. Is there the things we need?
No, I don't think any of them are there.
I'm gonna ask for some coffee
Okay, then
cream.
Yeah.
Hazelnut, because I love that.
Hold on.
The
Gonna
dairy-free one?
ask-
I
Yeah.
tried it. It was actually good.
That's the one I use in my house.
Oh yeah, I put it in the chai tea I had, and I was like, oh, it's not bad.
I'm gonna eat with Kevin.
Is there no smoked salmon?
Enjoy.
Thank you. Hey, Kev.
I know, neither do I. I'm prolonging to just go and brush my teeth and.
I know. I need to be more like Summer, Hermone. With time, it'll happen.
Really, I feel like I'm getting worse in the sense of my eyes are big. Like at the beginning, I'd be like, okay, I'm up, cause you know. And
Well, it gets worse before it gets better, I guess.
now, true.
Once I have a coffee and sit down in a different setting, I'll be fine.
Yeah. You're still, it's not like you're not building momentum. It's just the momentum is like, or the pendulum, whatever the heck it's called, it's like just starts a little later. But as long as you like don't go back, because some people,
Go back to bed, you can't.
no, you're not sleep, go back to bed, but you could literally sit here all day if you wanted to. Big
fact.
Brother would not say, Betty, stop spending time in your room.
Big Brother has definitely told me, get up, when I've been sitting down in here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I didn't know that.
Like not in the room, but like if in the morning, if I'm not with my head up, like let's say I continue this for like 25 minutes.
Oh yeah.
They'll be like,
I did not know that.
Yeah,
I did not experience that yet.
because you're the good girl.
I may have my day. I may have my day.
Don't say that, you won't. You're gonna get through this with mental perseverance.
I surrender. My gal. Wash your face.
Wash my face.
Yeah.
Wow, I love that top.
Thank you, boo. I was gonna put
Winter's
on.
jeans?
No, but the top, yes. I was gonna put on the pants they let me have, but something about the foot bottom. I'm like, I can't get my foot in. I was like, I don't have the energy for this today.
Yeah. It's not. You can't just like
Slide
your
in,
leg
yeah. I was like,
guess that
nah.
too.
I can't do it today.
I just don't want.
I know, but you have to. I put on my slippers. Kyle and this pile of undies. I'm getting sick of it. They just keep growing.
The pile of curtains.
I'm happy that it smells like cologne, but after a while it's gonna get too strong.
Yeah, like if it smelled like sweaty balls, that would really be an issue.
I was sweating like crazy yesterday.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I don't even know why. I usually like don't sweat in my sleep, but I guess that's a good sign that you sweat.
Did you feel me do this weird, like, large movement? I feel like in the middle of the night, I was like stuck in the covers and I was trying to get out of them. Did you feel that?
No,
Okay.
I was in a deeper sleep this
Okay,
time
good.
around.
Making like noise once
Who?
here, but I don't think it was sexual. But I definitely heard like something like that.
It might have
It
been
could have been
me.
me. I was gonna say it could have been me when I was stretching. But sometimes I'll make
I'm like, well, maybe I was dreaming because obviously it's not confirmed, but I definitely heard something. Oh, wait, did somebody have a good dream?
I wish.
I know that Meek was in my dream.
Is that your man?
No. You know the rapper Meek?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
I don't know why.
Always a number on your side. Like, I would never, your name would not come out of my mouth. If you vote to keep me, I'm less volatile than Jay.
That's a fact.
Yeah. So, I mean, I hope that provides a little bit of...
I truly feel like you don't even need to pitch to me. So if you feel like you want to, that's okay. If you don't, that's also okay.
In this game, so
No.
I'm speaking from my heart. Like, I am way less, like, I'm literally always going to be a number in your corner, and for right now, it is a numbers game. Just letting you know.
That's good for me. We're good.
Yeah.
Like,
Thank you so much.
you literally have my vote. I'll tell you this right now, so it doesn't matter what you say.
Also, one more pitch. I want you to know, like, if I hear, so it's like, okay, yeah, cool. If I'm in power, obviously you know what it is. But if I hear someone say your name, I will let you know.
Okay.
I will let you
That's
know.
much appreciated.
Vice versa.
Or even if it's like, oh, this and this, maybe, I'll let you know. So that
Okay.
you can at least problem solve.
Yeah, or like mentally prepare for some shit.
You're not like...
I know, right? Like you yesterday. What the frig?
I should laugh, but at this point, it's like...
No, you look put together, though. You didn't look frazzled.
Well, I didn't want to be like... I was just like, okay, it is what it is. So yeah, that's my pitch. Thanks, guys.
Good luck with all your other combos today. You're gonna do great.
I'm not giving this pitch to everyone because that's a bold-faced laugh.
Yeah, no, but however it goes, good luck with it. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, for sure.
I should really get up and do something too. Ugh. Yeah, it's the dry throat thing.
It is in the morning, right? Did you wake up with like a...
Yep.
Anyway.
Definitely. Okay. I think I could still maybe do one. Oh, it's starting to get a little wild in there. Okay.
I'm hoping the bathroom's calm now.
I know, it was
When I went, it was so busy, I couldn't.
Really?
Yeah, so now I'm thinking it's died down.
Okay. Let's hope. Let's hope so. Oh, I think I'm gonna shower. Is this? Oh, I love the detergent smell. Like I just wish I could wash my clothes and it smell good. Like, you know, have a.
Yeah. There's no smell to our detergent, is there?
No.
I guess unscented.
You guys can live with so many people. There's so many like, I like it like this. I don't like that. I'm allergic. Back of my hair will be the death of me.
So hard to fully dry. So hard to fully dry.
I know. That back, like, neck part.
Do you layer it before you dry it?
Not really.
That could help.
Could, but that would require too much energy.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Too much energy right now that I don't have.
Oh crap, I need a coffee.
I want a smoothie. Do we have fruits?
Not sure.
Fresh fruits?
Should.
Start over. I hate this tape. It like smudges off. What's that? Oh, the dryer.
Sounds odd. Sounds a little odd.
Oh my god, my nose is so dry. No more toilet paper left. That's lovely. Oh, my nose. Your hand towel? My eyes are half asleep.
I know. That's how I feel. Good morning.
Morning.
What's that?
Sorry. Towel. Oh, perfect. I'm like, don't tell me I washed all the damn towels and didn't even get one for myself. Does it always make that noise?
I don't think so. We were just talking about that. Unless someone didn't put enough in there.
Unless someone put what?
Didn't put enough in there, and it's just going too strong. It sounds kind of alarming.
That sounds bad.
though. Yeah, it does sound kind of bad. It's gonna
That's
explode.
horrible. Just gonna have to.
I need a toilet paper roll, please, Betty. Yeah, no problem. That's the second time I've sat down and didn't look before. Should I just put two up?
Yeah.
For sure. There you go. You're welcome.
Hi, Kev.
Hi.
Looking good.
Thank you. Winter's fit day, you know.
Oh, first fit day.
I see.
sign.
Oh, yeah, good. Are it sticky?
Oh God.
Something break.
What a mess.
Oh.
Did I not close it properly?
Oh, you can't see things with your little phone.
But that's not the same thing.
It's not?
No, that's clear.
Oh, maybe is this orange maybe that color? I don't know. It's over there too.
Excuse me.
How are your arms, Steph?
Sore. I woke up, I went like this to put on my mic. I'm like, ooh, the biceps. How are yours?
Yeah, definitely sore too.
But that's okay. It was a good workout.
Good sign.
Yeah, very good sign. And now, put on makeup.
Volumizing.
Definitely an S on volumizing here.
What?
Wow.
Where?
On this shampoo.
I was gonna say
Where?
it's
Are you
not
s-
French
instead of the
because you
Z?
speak French.
Instead of
There's
the
both. There's an S in French and in English.
Interesting.
I did not know that.
An S is
Go.
Do, 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 do. I know. Is there another little mirror?
I know, I'm looking at you.
No.
What's the news? But I shouldn't be too much longer.
No worries. Take your time. I will get myself started
What's going on?
first.
That one's mine, was it?
Oh,
I think so.
where's mine then?
Did you put it there?
Potentially. After I took my hair out.
Maybe. Oh my god, I always do this after showering.
It's mine now, I guess.
Okay.
This one?
Not mine.
So that's mine.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus. Jesus. My eyes feel heavy.
Mine too.
Grab what you can. I'll be back.
Your water bottle?
Always.
Always.
Summer, does your nose ring ever smell funny?
Sometimes.
That
Sometimes.
used to actually happen to me too. You ever just take it out and just wash it a little bit with
I can't take mine out though.
oh no.
You can take it out?
No, they're like,
The ones that someone else has to do for you?
huh?
The one that someone else has to like take out for you?
Yeah. Because I've lost so many nose rings. I've had so many nose holes closed. The last time I went, the piercer put these in and he like snapped them shut with like,
Oh.
Tweezer things?
Yeah.
Pliers? Yeah.
pliers.
Yeah.
exactly. So like I would have to go back to get them open. I tried opening them myself. It was like,
Just wash inside your nose and circle it around.
yeah.
Or maybe
I do
like
that,
a
so usually
salt
last,
water,
like,
saline
a couple of
solution.
days,
Yeah, salt water.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I feel like
Because of the
here.
type of
Shorter. He has hair. Sometimes it's like shorter and then longer.
Where'd you get that from?
From right here. Martin, are you shaving today anytime soon? I was so confused.
Hey, you? Yeah. I thought it was Steph. I would have went after Steph. Good one. That's a good one.
All right,
So
all
you guys got me early morning like a little baby prank. So like, it's all right. Hey, I want to get invited to your wedding in Jamaica too.
Okay,
I want to see it.
my finger first.
Yeah, well, I'll take care of Robbie. You invite me. That was pretty good.
That's too funny.
Might as well shave my head now. Jesus! Oh, fuck. It's funny. I was like, is that water? No, it's not dripping.
It's something else. I saw you looking the other way when I left.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna drop a little bit of water, and I came in here to fill up water in the sink.
And then you
I
saw
saw the shaving cream, and I was like, oh, that's perfect. There we go. I'm just glad I didn't get any in your eyes or anything like that.
No worries, my friend. If you dish it, you gotta be able to take it.
Exactement.
It's just the fun of it.
Oh shit. Garbage in there. Here we are, feeling nice and fresh.
Yes.
It's a cooling sensation there.
Yeah, really sensitive skin.
Yeah. I love it.
Fuck, I should have got it looked up though. I can't believe I didn't look up.
My vibes are ready for whatever because it's Big Brother.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're gonna build a big set for HOH. Like Surf's Up. They work on that like 3 days. It was a big set. But I have a feeling the next one's questions like true false or.
Think so?
Yeah.
Quick
you
and
get,
easy
get
after?
a point. Yeah, I think we were up for something like that. We did trivia at first, but you know.
Yeah, there's honestly like we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, yeah.
And I can't. How do we know, Marty? How do we know?
We don't. It's just like you can't say, well, we did an endurance one.
Yeah.
We did the first one. There was one of each technically, but we never know. Never.
I also feel like things have been a combination.
I don't think. I think is the pantry is not for now because they're still adding stuff every day, and there's a bunch of. I think they're gonna have a full wall before they do that. I think we're a few weeks away from that one.
So from the have not?
That could be a have not. Yeah.
It seems too late in the week though.
But we're Tuesday today, and the light is Thursday, so we still have a full day today and full day tomorrow. Technically a full day, but the day of the live, we don't do anything before the live, so there's like 2 days left. Plus we did nothing yesterday. I think they're gonna throw something, maybe I have not, like today or something.
They have to
Tomorrow.
throw something in today.
Yeah.
They must.
Yeah, because if it's
I feel like waiting that long
yeah.
before eviction isn't normal.
No, I know, and you see how late they kept us last night? There's a reason for that. Like, that's why, like, normally I started like hearing work and stuff, so I normally I would have get up. I knew it's normally when I work this morning. And I just figured, I might as well sleep in because they get tested late. The Surf's Up one was late.
It was late. No, last night I was ready for bed, and then Big Brother wanted to talk to me. I was like, oh.
Last night, I was like, did I miss the good night call
no,
or what? And
it was still going.
Everybody was calling the DR, and I think I was the last one to go in. And I just sat down and I said, I hope you guys are ready to make a lot of takes. It's hard for me in English, like past tense.
Yes, talking about production.
Sorry.
You need to be more confident.
Yeah,
You need to be more
it's hard.
confident in your language. Yeah, you've got excellent English. Like, if I was supposed to talk in French all the time, you would just have to look away from all my grammar mistakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, you can't talk about production.
Well, we're not talking about that. We're talking about language and your confidence with language.
You're specific.
Yes.
This way.
Be
I try
good
my
about
best.
it.
Try my best. It's all right. We'll just go over. Par réflecteur.
I was gonna say good morning to Betty.
Yeah.
If she's willing. Hey, baby. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah? You feel good? Had a good sleep? And
Yeah.
oh, sorry. Did
Hello?
two of you want to talk? I don't need to be here.
Oh, I was just want to ask if you had a chance to
So what?
sit down and have a chat today.
Yeah, but what?
Well,
The blindside?
Yeah, the blind side and the way you walked out of the Expedia room and just like.
I walked out of the Expedia room because I don't think I was mentally ready to
Yeah.
hear about.
I don't need to be there for that.
And sorry about that. Like when I went in, like I said, like I wasn't, you know me, I wasn't looking for trouble. And I walked in, I seen people on the couch, I seen you.
It's not because you were there. It was because I just didn't want to hear. Okay, on day 11, Betty was blindsided. I don't think I was ready to hear that.
Yeah.
Because it just happened, right?
I could have told you beforehand. I tell it. I know, but it's the reason why I didn't is because I was hearing that there was a lot of stuff going around that they were trying to gather the number and stuff. And
For me, that I was gonna vote for Jay to stay.
Oh, I heard. Like, wait until your HOH, Betty. You'll see. Everybody comes at you, throws information, and at one point you start second guessing yourself. And I wanted like just to.
This game, I love this game. The movie you made, I think was. I get
honestly,
it.
like I thought about it like the night before, but I wasn't sure at that point. I had people in my ear saying, "You have to vote. You have to vote. You have to vote."
Me to stay?
No,
Oh.
Jay. I want Jay out. Like that's what I said when I said it again. I said like 5 times, like Jay, you're my target.
Yeah.
And when I put you up, I like by doing that move, I really truly think that I have 100% the vote to get Jay out. So,
You do?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I don't think that at all.
100%.
You know how many people are saying they don't know where my head is at? At least Jay is a number
No,
on their
look,
side.
like before, like if it would have been, let's say I would have thrown Kevin and Jay, I'm hearing that they had the number. So it
this
would
is
have
how
flipped.
I feel about it.
So
On a
that's
game
why I
level,
had to do that.
I get it. I
And-
understand. No problem. It was just like, you didn't really have to tell me to kick my feet up 1, 2, 3 times. It's like a big lie.
1, 2, 3 times.
Yeah, you told me up here in the Expedia room, and when I brought you downstairs, when I was like, "Hey, what's the plan?" You're like, "I told you, nothing's gonna happen. Kick your feet
Yeah,
up."
I told you here. Yeah, that's true.
But
Like,
I'm just like,
yeah.
if I didn't hear that,
Yeah.
I would have been like, okay,
Yeah, I forgot about
understand.
the
I got Big
downstairs. I
Brother.
forget, but I remember. Yeah, I told you the night before, and at that point, I mean, like I thought I had the numbers, talking with everybody, and then everybody like, well, those two is gonna flip, and this
Me
person
flip
here.
for Jay? What does that benefit me? Like really, I'm just so confused. Voting for Jay to stay in this house is more volatility, and maybe I should have done a better job at pleading my case to you, but unfortunately, I felt comfortable.
And the reason why I selected you is, from what I was hearing, you were part of that group.
What group?
The group that Jay was gathering to stay. The numbers he was gathering.
The mistake I made was I did not tell Jay 100% to their face.
Yeah.
I'm voting to take you out because I didn't feel ready to say that to them.
Because, like I say, like I'm just throwing names like that. This is what I was hearing, right? Like Summer and T are crossing on that side. Betty, Josh, Jess, and Jay or Farm, and then Moose is going like that. I'm hearing like 100 things like this. Okay, so at one point you say, "Holy shit! I thought I was good with that person. Now they're talking about they're going there, and this somebody that I trust that's telling me this." And at one point you go like, "Holy shit! Like who do you trust? Who you don't?" And I'm going through the number. I said, "Okay, who do I have for sure?" Okay, everybody knows I'm good with Kyle and Gino. Kyle, Gino, all right. Fuck, if I put Kevin up there, because I think I'm good with Kevin. Do I have this number? No, he's not. He's up there. So I started thinking I need 6. I only need 6. They need 7. And I, like for sure, I couldn't get 6. So I figured I can't risk that. I made it clear and obvious. And Jay is a great player. So if he stays in the game, my game is in real jeopardy. That's the way I look at it, right? And I figured like if I put you up. And like I said, your name was mentioning in that group, right? So I said, if I put you up, that takes a number away from them. I don't put Kevin. I think I can have Kevin's vote. So right there, that's a 2-vote swing. The other thing too, I think you're close with T. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I see that. So I say, I don't think T would vote you out in that sense. So by doing this, I ensure my target goes home.
I really don't think that you should be that sure that Jay's gonna go home.
I know.
On a game level,
I know.
Cool. I get what you did.
I agree.
I'm just upset that.
But without doing this, I think he would have stayed. By doing this, morning. By doing this, I figure it's harder for him.
I don't think so, but at the end of the day, I respect the game. I love the game. I get what you did. The only thing that hurt me.
Are you scared that you might go
Yes,
home?
I hear people. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to raise my voice.
Yeah.
I'm hearing people say, I don't know where your head's at, B. At least we know Jay is on our side. And now I have to go and speak my case, and that's fine. I'll do that. But that's people that you least expect are saying that.
Okay.
People who I
Okay.
believe that you've made deals with, which is fine.
Yeah.
I know this is the game. I respect it. If I go home,
I
why
really
would you lie to me so early?
It's
just like, I get it.
I know, like, and I told you when I say I want to play an honest game, and I always say that, you know, this is Big Brother, and I knew at one point week 2, no, right? But like I shot at Jay, like, you're my target. I told him in his face. I told him in front of all the house guests. I told him on live, and like I say, at first I have people coming in my ears saying, no, we have to hurry him, me, and I was like 7 or 8. All right, no problem. Then the day before, I started hearing a bunch of stuff. In the morning, no, we got it. Okay, well, you're telling me this, but I'm hearing that you're switching. So what do like you know what I mean?
I should have done a better job at letting you know I'm really my vote is with you, and my vote wasn't even just with you.
I counted you. I counted Josh, T.
I don't know.
I counted all of those players. But then I'm hearing that they're all in that big group that's about to flip, and so I'm just
honestly,
being honest.
You're gonna run these tapes back whenever you get out of here,
And
and you'll see that I was never going to vote against what you wanted. Shame on me. I did feel like when you said kick your feet up, I took that at face value, and I said, okay.
And it's true that I tell you back that night.
Why would I go against you? I wouldn't.
Yeah. But again, I'm not targeting you. I'm targeting Jay.
I know, but I just
Jay, and I really think he's going home.
I really don't believe that. But at the end of the day, I'm here to play a game. I'm going to sell my case. I get what you did. I respect the game. My feelings are just hurt.
And the fact that I didn't tell you before, I considered telling you.
Yeah, because you let JC Litt know. Why is the difference between me? So I could be shocked and have a meltdown?
No, because
is it good TV?
I was no. Well, yeah, but
sure.
I would not do that for that. But the group that was hearing, you were part of that, and for me to wait until the last minute, that's less time. Like, let's say that if what I'm hearing is true, that there's a group that's there to save Jay, okay?
For what reason? What would it be to save Jay?
Jay's a great player.
Oh my God!
You see numbers on this side. Like for me, I see a line. There's a group on this side. That's the way I see it. Maybe I'm wrong.
I understand
but
what you're saying. Cool.
I'm hearing that he has a number to. They have the number to save himself.
That's why you said in your speech the other side.
Yeah, I see that.
What does that mean? Like the people in this room, other than Kyle?
Well, I can tell you that there's like 10 people that told me that me, Kyle, and Gino are priority number 1 targets. I can tell you that.
Well, it's because they said that you're in an alliance, but I didn't say that that means that I'm going to get you. I'm not even a target in your game at all. It's so wild, but it's,
like
it's Big Brother.
You know this game, and I like if you get HOH next week, which your job will be probably easier because I'm public enemy number 1 now. Like
just
you know,
my
like
feelings as
I
my
know,
person,
and I would understand 100% if you put me up and ever. So, but I'm just saying, like, if you're HOH, you'll see it's a lot of information thrown at you, and it's hard to decide because, okay, I'm good with this person, and they tell me this, but all of a sudden, a person here that I'm good with is telling me, no, I'm hearing they're going there. And then that person can say, well, no, I heard that too. And you say, oh, fuck, am I being played here? Like, you know? So I could have made it more clear than that, that Jay was my target. I told him, I told Canada, I told Live. So if Jay ends up staying, like I missed my target, that's not good for me, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want Jay to stay. So when I put you up there, for me, with all I was hearing was like, and again, I was hearing that you were part of that big group that were trying to flip the house, right?
Flip the house?
Yeah.
Why would I flip the house against 3 big players in this game right now, week 2? It just, I don't know. I guess you don't know me, and I don't know you.
There's a reason why I fired at Jay. Well, first of all, like I said, and it's true, we didn't talk much game. The only time when you were here, me and Jay, that's the only time.
I talked to you in the Expedia room.
No, with you.
HOH.
I'm talking about with Jay. The only time I tried to talk game with Jay was the time with me, you, and Jay in the room. I tried. After that, I tried to go. They never, you know. So that's why I targeted him. But at the same time, he's a great player. He's social. He can get vote. That's the way I see it. Maybe I'm wrong, but they're gonna go down swinging, and then I'm hearing that this big group. I'm hearing stuff like Moose that I find I was good with, always going there, and then Summer and T might be coming here. You're hearing that, and I say, do I really want to take a gym? Everybody says like, oh my people I'm comfortable with, not alliance. I'm not using alliance, but the people I'm good with. You got the numbers. You don't have to do anything. I kept saying, if I don't have to break my word, I don't want to do that, right?
Yeah.
And like they tell me, yeah, the morning of the nomination, I wasn't sure at that point. I knew that this was an option, and to be honest, like I'm good with Kevin. I find I have a good relationship with him, and I told him the night before. I said, right now you're going up. I think I have the numbers. But if I have a little doubt that things gonna flip and Jay was gonna end up saying, I'm gonna do a move to keep you safe. I'm gonna put somebody else to take a number away from that group. That's the way I saw it.
I really wouldn't have cared. Like, I care. Of course, I'm gonna fight for
and
myself.
I would have told you beforehand,
Yeah,
but I wanted to wait until the last minute so they don't organize something else.
Yeah.
And it's true.
3 times, not once, twice, 3 times.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm good. I know I'll vote in your favor. I didn't feel, but you're right. I got big brothered. That's cool. But I'm just like, don't guarantee because there are a lot of birds here
I know.
saying that Jay is definitely a number on their side, guaranteed, and I'm not.
Okay.
I'm obviously gonna fight for myself, but it's like, oh man, this early for like to be lied, it really hurt my feelings. But
no, I'm sorry.
it is what it is.
I did that. In the sense, like I didn't want to blindside you. Like the reason why I wait until the last minute is just if it gets out there, Marty's gonna put Betty. Okay, let's go.
At least
Plan
I would
B.
have known.
You know what I mean? Like that. No, that I didn't want them to back up and say, because if it's out there.
Why is that big deal? Then I could talk to you and tell you my vote is 100% to send Jay home. I would have told Jay to their face closer to the day. But, sorry, my heart was a little bit like...
Every conversation I had, your name was in that group.
That I'm going to vote
that you were going with Jay and they were... Every conversation I had with Moose, everybody
Betty?
that came...
I never
that
talked
you
to
were
with Moose once in my
Betty,
life.
Josh, Jess, Jay, this was the group that were forming on that side. So...
What group? I'm an independent player right now. I don't understand why you're putting me in a group. It's wrong.
All I was
okay, well,
hearing.
I just, I
and
understand
again,
your
for me,
game.
I was just looking. They need 7 votes. Fuck, you might get it.
How would they get 7 votes? Like literally, they had. Oh, it's all good. At the end of the day, it's a game.
Yeah, if I go home and you were
get it.
talking here and say, I don't know, we were eating J.O., and then all of a sudden, like, Marty put you up, and what the fuck, I was going to vote. All right, my bad. But I might also go home and, there was something brewing on the other side, and I seen it commit, and I did that.
Yeah, you won't see that,
you
and
won't,
that's fine. At the end of the
won't.
day, it's cool if I don't, I just, it's just, I get Big Brother is lying right to people's face. It's just, it was a little bit of a tough pill to swallow.
Yeah, I know. The fact that I waited until the last minute to do it and blindside you.
About being on the other side, I'm like, I'm on my own side. I sleep here and I do my own thing. Like that puts a huge target on my back, but it's, at the end of the day, it's a game. I respect the game. I love the game.
I just did what I thought was best for my game. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
But I had doubts that, and I know Jay's gonna go down swinging. So why wouldn't he try to do that? So I'm hearing that there's that. And like I say, right now, is he still guaranteed to go home? No.
Of course not.
He needs 7 votes. He
and
can
I'm sure
still
he'll
get
them.
He can still. No, he won't. I don't.
Definitely agree.
Before doing that, I had doubts that Kevin would go home. By doing this, I'm sure I have my 6. I only need 6 votes. 6 votes, and I break this.
You don't know.
I know you never know in Big Brother, but I feel more comfortable today than I felt when I would have put Kevin there.
I just bet you any money. Like, it's all good. At the end of the day, we'll see what it is. Like, it's cool. I understand you've drawn your line.
Which vote would he have now?
Definitely believe that he may have some of the I don't want to say because I don't want to put someone's game in jeopardy, but I know that there are some ladies that are saying they don't know where my head's at. Jay's really pitching a good case to them that Jay will have their back because he's targeting you 3. That's the way that Jay is playing this game, and that's the way that they're communicating. And I'm definitely telling you now, it's going to take a lot for me to stay in this game right now, based on where I stand. And I can get, just because I play buddy-buddy with people does not mean they have my vote. Jay is very good at speaking to people. He's very good at letting them know the next couple of weeks that they're safe.
I know, and that's why I made this move, because...
You and Kyle, so like at the end of the day, it's like, okay, cool.
And that's why I want them out of this game.
Yeah, but they're
And-
not. They are literally not leaving. They're swinging and they're.
I know they're
making
swinging, and they were
deals.
swinging before I did this move.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
it's, You know.
Yeah,
but
I'm just saying.
I
At
know,
the end of the day, it is what it is. I love the game. I
I'm
respect
telling
it.
I'm telling you, like again,
Making
like
good TV. It is what it is. I can't wait. At the end
Look,
of the day,
good
it's at
TV
my
is good
expense.
TV, whatever. But I'm not playing my game to make a good TV. Yeah, I love.
know
I
you
want
are.
it. I want
And
this
it's
to have a
cool.
good season. But
Yeah,
but
I
I'm just
just-
saying that if I'm telling you, like if you end up going this week,
Yeah, it's all good.
my game is going to be screwed. So I don't want that. And it might happen, but I just tried to do what I think was best for my game. I'm going down swinging. I did this move. It was a big move, and the reason why I did it was because I didn't feel comfortable putting
I can
Kevin
guarantee
there.
you Jay has 4 votes right now.
But you
to
need
stay.
7.
4. All he needs to do is work 2 or 3 people.
3 more.
Who knows?
Like I don't know who he's
There
gonna
was
get.
3
but-
other people that they were talking to. Like, it's all good. It's
Yeah.
just I need to play the game now. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let's go. It is what it
But
is.
Look,
It is. It's all good. I respect
unless
the game.
unless people are bluntly lying to me,
Of course
and
they
again,
are.
exactly.
It's
So
Big
that's
Brother.
why I didn't want at first. Like I say, I had people coming. You have the votes. Don't worry. You can put Kevin up. It's gonna be easy.
I hate Kevin. I would have voted him out in a second. Or sorry, I would have voted him out not this time, but eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just saying, like, I would never work with Kevin. So anyway,
But
I
I-
probably shouldn't tell you that. But
No, but I'm going to tell you that. I
Be
I don't have nothing with Kevin, but there's a reason why I didn't put him in the box
'Cause
in
he's
the
a
first
number in
place.
your court. I'm not
Exactly.
stupid.
So if I put him there, I lose a number. If I put him here, I gain a number. I'm hearing your name thrown on what's brewing there. So I figure if I put you there, I think you're close to Josh maybe. So why would
you
they
think
vote
I'm
you out?
closer to Josh than Jay is? Really? You really think
Like
that?
T. No, look,
like-
hey, I watch around. I
Yeah.
think that you and T are closer than T with G. So I don't think T would vote you out. So that for me, that's another number. That's the way I looked at it. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I say, if I'm wrong, I'm
okay.
gonna go home soon and I'm gonna say, well, Betty was right. I was wrong.
It's fine.
You know,
At the end
like-
of the day, it's all good. It's a
But-
game. I respect the game. I love this game. I'm so grateful to be playing
Oh,
it.
for sure.
So at the end of the day,
But
it is
again,
what it is.
sorry for not telling you. But the reason why I did is
Well, I think you
because
should say sorry for lying.
sorry for lying.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, that's
it.
true. And like I say, we had the talk in the Expedia room, the HOH room, and here, yes, I give you a hug and say, keep your
And
feet
at
up.
the bottom of the
So
stairs,
yeah.
next to the Expedia room, where there was 2 chairs and then there was the silver.
When
and
we
I
talk-
said, at HOH, I said, "How's everything? Am I feeling good?"
Oh,
you
yeah,
said,
yeah,
"Don't
yeah.
worry, it's
Okay,
okay."
so yeah, I lied,
3
and like I
times, no
told you,
reason.
yeah, and like I told you,
You don't have
I'm
to
not,
lie to me,
I'm not,
though.
I'm not looking to lie,
Yeah.
but I always say that whenever I think my game might be screwed, I'm gonna lie. I know at one point I'm gonna have to lie. This is Big
course,
Brother, right?
of course.
I'm not planning on doing this on week 2, and like I say, wait until
so
you're.
directly too. So it's okay.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
Because when I told you that, like I thought I had the numbers by 100%, 100%.
For me to stay here,
No,
Oh.
at first when I lied to you, I thought I had the numbers. If I put Kevin, Jay was gone, like this. And then, like I say, later on, I start hearing stuff. Whoa, hey, man, everybody playing me here or what? Like people I trust that their name was thrown on their side. Like, shit, like you. Once you're HOH, Betty, I promise you'll see. Oh fuck, Mario's right. There's a lot of information. Everybody comes to suck up to you, right? You're
And
HOH.
I didn't feel like I really had to because I thought we had a
no,
good
but I don't say that
connection.
sin. But
I was
like
like, okay.
everybody comes to see you, and I see this and I see that. Be careful for that group. Or be careful for those 2 that might be flipped. And at one point, it's a lot of information, and it's hard to say. And like I say, on my end, there was too many question marks that was kind of brewing with Jay to get him to stay. And I just said, if I leave it at that, I think he will end up getting the numbers. I think by doing this, I'm gaining number with Kevin. Because I was hearing your name thrown with that group that was trying to, that's what I was hearing.
Okay.
Like I can't lie. Like
But
Moose
why
was saying
me?
that.
Why me? That's what I'm like. You know, if
Because,
you're
like I
hearing
say,
names,
if I put you up there, I feel that T will save you. Like I say,
There's only
I
one
get Kevin.
person.
Well, hey, I got Gino and Kyle. They're my 2 buddies, right?
That's 3 people.
Yeah. I won't show you all my cards like
Yeah,
you said
I know.
earlier, but
you
I'm
really
just.
think Kevin's gonna vote for me to stay? I
Yes,
doubt it.
yes,
Doubt it.
yes, because
I know
I
you
kept
think
them
those
off the
2
block.
girls in that room are gonna keep me to stay. Well, I'll figure it out today. I just know.
Those 2
Yeah.
are supposed to vote Jay out.
No, they're not.
Hey, look, listen.
Sorry.
Those 2 are supposed to vote Jay out. Do I trust them? No, I has them at target at the beginning of the week. Okay.
Well, I'm
so,
pretty sure one of I know
So I
one
don't
of
trust them
said
100%. But like,
they
yeah.
think that Jay is in their court. Like
Okay,
that's what
yeah.
I'm hearing. I don't.
Okay.
I'm hearing that Jay's
Yeah.
in their court. Jay's a number on their side.
So-
So now I have to go and work with them. Like try and work. I don't want to work with them.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to see where their head's at. But they're I know for a fact. Jay let me know, and others let me know that they are
the only
vote in Jay's
the only
side.
thing and we can go like this all day, but like I agree your point, and yeah, I shouldn't have lied. I'll say it in front of. I don't care. Like, yeah,
didn't
I'll
need to, it
admit.
was
I'll admit.
unnecessary, but it's
you know,
fine,
it's
I
not
get
that. Like I said, when I told you that, I
Yeah.
truly believe that you were not on my radar. You're still not on my radar. I really think that I have the votes to get Jay out, and I know it's not 100% because this is Big Brother.
Totally.
A lot of stuff can happen.
Definitely.
But today, right now, I can guarantee you I have 6. If I don't, it's because I'm
Got
being
played.
played, right? But right now, I truly 99% sure no. And like I said, I don't want to show you all my cards, but I
course
know I
not.
will have 6 votes. So
Yeah.
I don't want to tell you like keep your feet up and don't work. No, like
You already
if I
said
be
that, remember, don't
no, but I mean like I'm sure you're gonna say no, I'm gonna go to work and try to campaign,
Of course
right?
I am.
Of course. But on my end, like I
Yeah.
say, I want Jay out. If Jay stays, it's not good for me. Right?
Yeah, I get
And
it.
honestly, it's bad that I had to go back on my word with you and lie because you wanted me to use this word.
Yeah.
Because now I feel like our relationship right now is like, it sucks.
I just would never say your name like this right now. I think you're a good player. I think you're funny. I don't know, but maybe I'm playing a different game. It's fine.
But
At the end of the
again,
day,
like I
all good.
hopefully on Thursday night after the eviction, I go and I see I had the numbers. I you know, by doing this move, for me it assured me I had the numbers. Now, Jay can still pull a rabbit out of his hat.
For sure.
That can happen, but I really like people that I really trust. I think I have at least minimum 6 votes. Then I break the tie. There's no way I would keep Jay, but you know.
I get it. It's all
And
good. It's Big
again,
Brother.
sorry that I didn't tell you before I could have, but my goal was if there was something happening there, I didn't want to show my card and then say, okay, well, let's do plan B now. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So that's why I waited like
get
that.
it.
And there's
Brother.
a few people that knew, but they're like she didn't know. Yeah, there's other people.
Yeah.
You know,
I get it. It's Big Brother. Like, I'm game on. Like,
but-
let's go.
Honestly, if I don't have my 6 vote that I think that I have now 100%, I've been played and I won't be far in this game. I can guarantee you it.
Yeah, it is what
Right?
it is. At
So-
the end of the day, it's cool. I get it. It's Big Brother. It just was at my expense,
Yeah.
and it is what it is.
Yeah,
I'm ready
it's
to
not
play.
fun, but
Of course, it's not
it's
fun.
true.
But
Yeah, I'm not looking to lie in this game. I'm trying to play as
Don't
hard
say
as I
that.
can. No, I'm not. I'm not. And I'm not trying
just
to
play
lie.
your game.
like,
It's
right?
okay.
But
You don't have
if-
to say the extra. Like, it's
Yeah.
cool. I understand. It's all good. I respect the game. You know, I hope I stay, and if I don't, at least I
like
got
say,
to play.
For me today, I have 100% the 6 vote. Before making that move, at the end, I don't think I had. Well, I'll watch when I get home, and
Yeah.
if I'm wrong, I'll send you a text or
Don't worry
whatever
about
and
it.
tell
It's
you
a
like,
game.
yeah, you were right.
At
Like,
the
I
end of the
admit
day,
it. You know.
I'm not thinking people are bad people. It's just a game.
Jay, like
I
I
get
swung
it.
at that player, and
I'm
he's,
not going and being rude to people. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I know this is a game. At the end of the day, I'll go home. I'm not gonna hate you. Like, I'll be
Mm-hmm.
like, I'll watch the game. I'm proud of every player, but I'm not
So
playing the same game.
you're telling me
I
that
really feel that way.
No, you're telling me that before doing this, you were not part of a group to save
I
Jay.
definitely will
So-
tell
so
you,
you-
why not
so-
authentically. I was
So
definitely
you swear
not.
that you were not part of a.
I
of a
swear to
group,
you,
yeah.
if
because
it
your
was
name was
eviction-
thrown out there.
If it was
often.
eviction night,
Yeah.
you would have seen it would have been a unanimous from me. I would have voted to take Jay out of this game. It
Okay.
doesn't matter. Well, obviously, some people, like if you put
Did
Kevin,
people came at you to try to get you in
Jay
the group?
did. And the reason I know I fucked up my game because I didn't tell Jay to their face, I'm going to vote you out. Not yet. Because I didn't want, they're very volatile. I didn't want them to have a blowout. You saw what happened with Kyle. I don't know if I was ready to have like, you know, a freak out. Like, so when they were pitching to me, I said, you know what, don't worry about me. We'll talk later. Like, we'll talk closer to eviction.
All
I
right,
swear
so
on
like
everything.
so could it be that when you say something like this,
It could be
Jay
this.
turn around and talk with I don't know Moose or
Yeah,
Josh or whatever,
definitely.
and then they say, oh, might have by Betty. Then it comes back to me that Betty is part of that. Could it happen,
Definitely.
right?
Yep,
Because like
I
I say,
agree.
when I tell you that I heard that you were part of the group that were trying to save Jay,
Yeah.
right? Big group. So
I
For
agree.
me, when I put you here, that's a number less for them. I gained Kevin that I truly believe that he's going to vote my way. I didn't put him on the blog this week. I told him from the start because I had to deal with you. That's the part, and I said it to a few people. Like I made just like we said, like for the next few weeks, I'm on my radar. I did that with too many people. That's a rookie mistake, right? And I had the tree. Jay, Steph, and Jay Celine.
Yeah.
Steph, I made a deal with her on the surfboard that
She's
I would
not
keep
going
her
to vote
safe.
to keep me here, by the way. Just letting you know. And
I'm
sure
hearing that she told me that she will, and some other people, I don't count those votes. Those are not part of my 6 votes.
Just making sure.
If they vote, bonus, but no, they were my target this week, so I'm not going to count on it. For me, I'm just starting to build a little bit of trust with them, but I wouldn't count that. My 6 vote guarantee, if I don't have it, I'm getting screwed really bad.
Okay.
I really think that I have my 6 vote.
I'm not leaving this house without a fight.
No, and I don't blame you.
I'm
Continue campaigning, but I'm telling you, Betty, if I don't have 6 votes, my game is awful. I'm being screwed royally. I really by doing this move, gain Kevin.
Okay.
I really, really and I keep fighting because
I think you're a great player. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the situation. That's it.
Like I say, the fact I could have told you before, I didn't because I didn't want them to go and figure out a different play.
Nobody likes to be shocked like that on TV. It's so embarrassing, But at the end of the day,
and
it's all
to be honest, I had told a few people.
But why
I said,
not me?
truly, no.
I was reading your letter. I was getting emotional. I was like, oh, Marty, and then it was just like, ugh. And I get it. It's Big Brother.
At that
so
point, since I
early?
told a few people, I thought maybe you knew
No.
from earlier out, but I guess when I tell you that I have 6 vote guaranteed,
Yeah.
well, those are the people that would tell that, a few of them, and it didn't get to you. So they must have my back so much that they kept that information, if that makes sense. But and I told it before, I thought there was a big group. I did this move. But still then, Jay can still gather 7 votes. I know that. But I think today I'm in a way better position than I was before.
Yeah, it's all good, Marty.
Because I have a vote more with Kevin. But like I say, even if you're not part of that, if Jay came to talk to you, like I said, if Jay came to talk to you.
If Jay dropped my name, I should have come to you and told you.
But when you say, well, don't worry about me, whatever, sometimes you just take a little something and then the other people that are trying to do that say, no, Betty says she didn't say no, and all of a sudden your name is being thrown in there, right? And
definitely.
I say, wait, and I believe that honestly, I'm really scared that next week you win HOH. I'm really scared of it because I know you can. I know. Okay, so whenever you win HOH, you'll see. Because I told the same thing to her mom, and I said, fuck, it's not that easy. We say that all the time, but there's so much information thrown at you. You start second guessing yourself. Oh, I thought I was good with him.
Yeah.
No, I guess you're supposed to be there. Those two, they're holy shit.
Yeah, I get
so
it.
at one point, I just say, I don't want to take a chance. I'm swinging after Jay. I think he's getting the numbers.
Definitely.
Let's try to do this. And now, can he still fix something? Yeah. That's why I'm so scared of him. They are a great player.
Definitely.
They're a gamer. They're social. So. But right now, Betty, like I tell you, if I don't have the 6 vote that I think I have, my game is screwed. I'll be following you down the door for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
I get it. At the end of the day, thanks for talking to me.
Of course, keep fighting. I would never do it otherwise. But again, same thing here. If I don't have those 6 votes that I have, and that the girls are not there, the people that they would be screwing me really bad.
Sure.
Right?
I get it. No, thanks for talking to me. I get it.
Hopefully. I hope
big brothered.
I hope eviction night.
Big brothered.
I hope eviction night that Jay walks out because they're still my target. I couldn't make it more clear than that.
Yeah.
And then you get to open the door and win some money, hopefully, right?
Who knows? But I'm just telling you, don't feel so comfortable in this game.
I know. Like I say, I don't. That's why I did the move.
It's okay.
And then even by doing this move, which I think helped me, I'm still not comfortable. I know Jay is a great player. I swing. I could have, as soon as I won, I could have put Kevin Jess. Everybody put Kevin Jess. Easy move, no blood on my hand. But both of them, I don't think would have come after me if they won. So why would I put them up?
Yeah.
So
you really think that way now too?
Yes, 100%.
Interesting.
Those two there.
Yeah.
I had no deal whatsoever, but if they win HOH, I don't think they would have put me up.
Okay.
And then Jay, Steph, and Jesselyn, I had not talked game at all with him.
Yeah.
Jay, I tried the time you were here, you and him. I extended the olive branch. That's it. When in my speech, I said I try to work
And
with
they
you.
never came to
They
you?
never, and I made it a point. There was a room. I would go sit here. You're here. I would sit here for a while. Like, come talk to me. Never. And then at the end, when I walked by him, like I just felt an almost
Weird
like
energy?
it was, yeah, weird energy. So like, man, if he gets it, I'm out. You know, he's coming after me.
For
so
sure.
that's why I targeted him, right?
Yeah.
But like, I won the comp 5 minutes after. I'm taking a shower and I'm friggin' like, my head's going like this and. Oh, I don't know yet. No, I knew before the comp. I look in this camera and I say, Canada, if I win, it's going to be fun because I'm not doing what the house is expecting. Some people will be scoring. I said something like that in that camera right there. And I was thinking, I already knew at that point I would go Jay, JS, and Jay Celine, right? So, like I said, like Kevin is really appreciative the fact that I kept him
Yeah.
off the block. I
For
could
sure.
have,
I get
right?
it. Yeah.
And again, I told him the night before I did this move, I have a beer with him, and I told him again, I building trust with him. I just said, look, at this point you will be going up. I think I have the numbers, but I'm starting to hear a lot of stuff. I'm going to be listening tomorrow morning. If I have this much of a doubt that I don't get the numbers, I'm going to do something to assure that I have. And I did that. So why would he vote? He wouldn't vote my way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Herman, same thing last week. I don't have nothing with Herman, but like last week when it was HOH, I barely went to see him. But I just made a case. I said, look, I promise you that if you know, you keep me safe and I win HOH next week, I'll keep you safe. I'll vote the way you want me to vote. Melina came to pitch to me. I said, Melina, go talk to Herman. Like, I'm going to vote the way he wants me to. If you can get him to save you, I'll vote for you, no problem.
Sure.
So I was true to my word, 100% with him. I win, hugged him, put your feet up, you're good for the week. I respected that.
Mm-hmm.
And he had told me the same thing, that he would have the vote. So why would he change that? Break the trust just for... I'm telling you, today I really think I have 6 people guaranteed by doing this move. But
Okay.
again, like I don't blame you to continue fighting. I would do the same
course I'm
thing,
gonna fight.
right? But
Yeah.
I'm telling you, if I don't have those 6 votes, like I'm screwed. And like I said, I'm not counting the girls. The girls said they would vote Jay out, but I'm
No,
not
they
counting.
didn't.
They
Well,
told.
maybe
They
one of
told.
them,
They
but
told.
The other one definitely told me. I don't know where your head's at least Jay is a number on my
But
side.
I'm not counting those 2. Like
You have
even if
6
they vote for
without
Jay,
them?
yeah, 100%. Like I
And
could.
you
I
told
could
those
name.
6 that I was going on the block and they never told me.
I didn't say all 6.
Oh,
I told
okay.
Kyle, Chino. I told Kevin, like I said, like if right now you're going up, but if I have any doubt, I'm going. I don't. Man, I
put
talked to
Betty.
so many people. I don't know if I told him like I'll put up Betty to make sure I have the numbers, or I just said I'll make a move. I don't remember if I told him or not, but I
Okay.
told Kyle, Gino, and one other person, but I don't want to tell you. It's just for me was just like to start building trust there. Those are the only people who knew about this move.
Yeah.
And that was like the other person is a person I trust. It was, I believe like in a relationship, if you want to build trust, you gotta get it a little bit. So I give him that just so to build trust a bit, right? So those are the only people that knew. And like I said, Kevin, I'm not sure if I told him Betty or I just said I'm gonna make a move to take a number and gain
Yeah,
a
all
number
good.
with you. But I really truly believe I have the 6 numbers.
Yeah.
Right? If I don't, I'm screwed. Right?
Yeah. All right. All good. I
Right?
hope you have
And
a
I
good
hope-
day.
Yeah, same
It's all
here. I'm
good.
sorry about all
Yeah.
of this. It's Big Brother.
Yeah, it's all good,
Once you're
Marty.
HOH, you'll see it's
Yeah.
not that easy.
It is what it is. Thanks for talking to me, though.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thanks.
it.
Yo. Haha, it was funny. Actually, I can't believe I didn't see it coming because Helena was here. She was talking. She kept going.
What?
Said I'm not even gonna ask.
Yeah.
Did you have coffee yet?
I'm gonna have some right now. Is there some in the brew?
I'm gonna go make 2. So, yeah.
I'm Marty. It's all good. One other person, I bet you was Summer. It's all good. These people are fucking.
she had went away to the kitchen and she had left her bottle, and there was like a little packet of salt,
Yeah.
like for fries or whatever.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
and if you put that there, and we were just sitting there, we were just chatting. We were three, and it was just like this on my chair.
I'll still put both berries in this one, but not today because I had a lot yesterday.
Does anybody know if the coffee filters are out here? Give me coffee. Steph? No, you don't drink coffee. Does anybody know where the coffee filters are? Yeah.
There's no coffee filter.
Someone,
Yeah.
someone was saying.
We got some.
Where the cups are.
Oh, where the cups are. Oh, here we go.
That's what that sounds like. I'm not like dumb to the fact that people look at me and have conversations. Like, but to be honest, you're the only person who's I know for a fact has said my name, right? So I was like, you gotta understand the position I'm in.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, I would expect nothing less than for you to want to save yourself and fight to save yourself. Otherwise, you know, you shouldn't be here as a fucking competitor.
Exactly.
So I was like, I respect what you're doing. I respect the conversation we're having, but you know, with Betty being Habesha, being from same part of the world for me, you know, week 2, and you're the only other person in this house that I know of that's really said my name, even if it's a little bit. That's just kind of enough reason. And then they were like, well, I feel like if I can't get your vote, then I probably won't get anyone else's. And I was like, well, I don't know if that's so true, but you can try. And then they're like, well, I think I just have to work on Marty. Yeah. I was like, all the best. And I was like, hopefully we can still be friends after this.
Yeah, that's good.
So,
That's good.
yeah, fuck. I was like, I can't just keep fucking lying to everybody. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, bro, like you're my target. Like, or I'm voting for you. Not my target, but the way the cards fell, I gotta pull the trigger on somebody. Fortunately, it's gotta be you. Hopefully, we can kick it out to this. You know.
That's a good chat.
Yeah. I felt good about it.
He hasn't talked to me yet, but like it's probably be the same kind of response because my name came up. When
Yeah.
Like Gino, Kyle, whatever, Marty.
Yeah.
Came up with Moose.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna tell him straight up, like my name came up. I know if you win next week and you're a good competitor, because he does go.
Yeah.
They do go hard. And
Yeah.
Like he could win like competition.
Easily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like they walk on their hands. Let's not forget about that.
Exactly.
So it's like, it's all love. Like it's the way the game works. It's the game. Like you just like, it's hard to. And I was like, and then they were like, well, I might need some time after this. And I'm like, no problem. Like take your time. Like it's all good. But like I'm gonna be in here for a couple weeks. But I just feel like instead of being like, I don't know, maybe because I think some of these girls are like, they kept telling Jay like, I don't know, if you can get the numbers, let me know, and then maybe we'll talk about it. It's like, bro, you gotta like, at some point, you've gotta fucking just make a decision, like, and just like, stand behind what you're trying to do, like, and this wishy-washy shit. Like, I think a lot of stuff that happened the other day is because all these girls were so scared of like saying, no, I don't think I'm gonna vote for you, or I'm gonna vote for you, leave, and then they thought they had like really a lot of numbers. So then they start like running around, and then it's like paranoia, and Marty goes and does something like this, right? Which is fine, right? But like I think it was a good move. But
it was a good move because it ended up like I think Betty was on his side,
on their side, yeah. So you're right. Like it was a good move. It's just like all that starts from the initial conversations that are so wishy-washy that you can't tell. You're like, so maybe you would be. Say maybe you would be a number, maybe you would be a number, maybe you would be a number over and over and over and over and over again. That eventually you just think like you have the whole fucking house. Exactly. And then, so, I don't know.
I think we'll be good. I think they're going home. And then next week we gotta
have to win.
Have to win. We just gotta win 3. If we win 3 in a row, we're cleaning out.
That's it.
Because there'll be a double eviction somewhere in there.
Yeah.
So we're cleaning out.
We have to win. It doesn't matter like. Yeah.
Because we have ears and mouths everywhere.
Yeah.
So we have the numbers. The numbers are there. So whatever we want to happen
will happen. Yeah. So we just gotta win.
Yeah.
As long as we're in power, it's a big enough group where it'll be hard to tell unless it's all guys. If we go 5 weeks with guys, they're gonna be like, okay.
Yeah, but they already kind of know.
They already know. There's no more hiding. Like
exactly.
That's why, like, even when we all talk and hang out, it's like whatever.
Yeah.
I just don't want to make it as bigger than we need to. So like that's why sometimes I fuck off. When we're all chatting or whatever. Like I'd love to hang out with the girls all the time, whatever. But I'm like, I'm just gonna fuck off for a bit, you know, go listen in some other rooms. 'Cause I don't want like this thing where it's like, you know, we're hanging out with this crew, like it's me, you, Steph, Jace, Kyle, and like Marty. And then that's one side, and like Kevin, then everyone else, you know. And then I want everyone to be like, we should do something, and then it's like, fuck.
No, that's smart.
That's why I always got my ear in that room. I'm like, what's
I like
up?
it. I like it.
Here, water ball's on the ledge here.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Did you see
What do you mean?
Gino's slippers?
Met each other. Like,
I had a
we've been
pair like
talking
that
for
when I was a
2
kid.
years.
Just brought me back.
Like,
Like,
we met in person.
so nice.
We were just like, yeah, we love it.
Wait, no, like what?
He looked
Yeah.
deaf.
No, are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding.
Yeah, how did that work out? What do you mean?
You need a foam roller.
What I was gonna say was
No,
that
like,
I think Prince Charles is it?
maybe that you just met. Like,
Oh yeah. But he's old.
I'm sure
he's
you can
older,
ask
right?
for a
Like much
phone number.
older.
so you're like, let's just live together.
Let's just do it.
Just start off romantic.
Exactly.
He's the
Yeah.
person, he's the person who's had to wait the
Oh
longest
my gosh,
ever
so
in the
you're just like,
history
okay, we've never met. Let's just
to
move in.
do
We never met each other.
And so then were you just like,
But
set
will
up
he
on
though?
viewings or something?
I don't know if he's gonna
I already
outlast
had a
his
place,
mom at this
like,
point.
I had already like signed for
I don't know if he's gonna.
So I was just like, you just have to show up.
Goose got me.
I don't know how to
Oh
bake, but
my
I would love to
God.
help. Does anybody know how to bake, like an apple pie
I've ever
or
done, but I would never look back on it.
or cookies?
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Because I feel like it
I
also
don't
gets to a point where you're like,
I don't know how to
okay,
bake,
like,
but I
maybe
can
we should,
definitely
maybe
help.
we wouldn't, and then they have
I'm
their
really
own
bad at
place, like,
baking.
you
Get some
have to
cookie
go
dough?
there, it's too much work.
Right?
So I was like, you don't have a
If you need
place
me to like
yet
put the
because
tray
your rent
into
is
the
there.
oven, I could do
I'm
that.
renting
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I just got this place, so
I used to
let's
eat.
just do
I
it.
used to eat one of those raw, a sleeve of them raw every
That's
day.
amazing.
Cookie dough.
I did that too, but it always made my stomach hurt.
Really?
But it was so good.
I was like immune to the pain. I like never. That was what was bad is that I finished one a day. I used to finish one a day in high school.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, no, it was
Yeah, I did. My
That's an issue.
together for like 2
and I never
I
had
feel
it
like I
again.
bet Gino knows how to bake.
Oh,
He knows how to
like,
do
do you guys see
everything.
vanilla?
3 years, I guess, in
Yeah.
Cookies or, or cake?
In the
really
bay.
small apartment in the bay, in like a really small apartment.
Oh yeah, you do
I find it very odd that there's no other birthdays in like this 3 month, 2 months.
Someone's birthday's in April.
Like,
Like an
I-
applesauce,
oh
yeah.
yeah, me and Jess.
Oh, you guys are.
Yeah, Jess and I.
And we moved in.
Yeah. What do you eat that with though?
the same time.
You just eat that together like the pork?
Sagittarius.
Yeah, I think it's a thing.
I'm surprised we don't have one person here who's just like totally into
like,
horoscopes. I can tell you everything.
How?
I think.
Or why?
Because it's not too sweet,
Was
and
it?
pork's like kind of boring. Until it wasn't. I don't know, it's good though.
You said pork's kind of boring?
Pork's kind of boring.
Yeah.
You need
gotta-
to like,
You need to season it,
like a pork
well
chop.
season it.
Pork
Yeah.
chops are boring.
Yeah.
All makes sense.
I love pork though. Yeah, you need to season it really well.
Oh, it'd be nice if we could do like lamb chops or something.
Lamb
A rack
is my
of lamb.
lamb is
Oh
my
my gosh,
favorite.
Gino. 2 questions. Can you bake?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't bake. The only thing I don't do.
Can you make like a rack
I
of
can make
lamb?
one like it's called like a slutty cheesecake.
Yeah.
You know how to do
Oreo
cheesecake?
base. A cookie dough base, I mean.
Cookie dough base?
Yeah.
So you don't know how to do like
Love
apple
that.
pie or?
No.
I
But
feel, and that's like
cheesecake's
the
good, too.
one of the easiest things to do,
So
right?
I just don't
No,
have
yeah,
to
you
do
need a
that.
pastry, some sort.
Do you know
a
how
shell.
to make like a rack of lamb or like lamb chops or anything?
Yeah, all that I could do. Yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh,
so
we're
let's ask
requesting
for it.
lamb.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
with like a yogurt sauce or
Well, I
some
was
type
gonna
of
make it
yogurt
one
base
day,
sauce.
like home-
Were you?
Yeah, Greek.
Wow.
Okay.
Roast potatoes.
Oh my gosh, roasted potatoes with oregano and like rosemary on it, olive oil.
If I make a meal in this house, everyone has to be out of the kitchen.
Why?
Because it's pressure. I feel that way too. I was telling
Pressure?
Helena, like when I cook, I hate when there's like, well, not hate, but it's just like intimidating when there's
Yeah.
so many eyeballs on, you know.
I'll get my sous chefs.
Just
to
like come back
chop.
and come back when it's done. It'll be delicious. Just don't stare at me, because like I'll mess it up if you stare.
It just chirps from the peanut gallery. Like, are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah. Like how long have you been?
How about you go to the diary room, fam?
Like me when I was hovering over you when you were
Yeah.
when you were with the beef.
Yeah.
Ever doing it? I don't have my mom, I don't have my nanny, so no expectations, people.
For the butter chicken, I'm so excited.
Instead of looking at it, you can't ask.
That's the tough thing, right? It's like knowing you
Yeah,
can
it's
make
like
so
you
many
could be
things.
missing a main ingredient
Yeah.
and you just forgot because you don't. Like I pull up my. Yeah.
Air fryer.
Yes.
No.
Can we
They're gonna be watching this.
Oh my gosh.
I think we're so annoying.
Chicken's cooked. I'm there for it. You know what I mean?
At 2 a.m.
Marty,
Cheryl
oh,
tastes
where's Marty?
delicious.
know what time it was, but like,
I made a fresh pot of coffee if no one had, if whoever didn't have coffee.
Sweet are you?
Anybody?
anybody.
Yeah.
Coffee dates? I love coffee dates.
I find them so awkward.
Same.
Coffee
Same.
dates for me are
I
so
don't like
awkward.
coffee dates.
With like a date. Yeah.
It's awkward
Not.
if it's like your first time meeting. but
Yeah, no thank you.
Absolutely not.
No.
Let's go for a walk.
I'm surprised. I would love a coffee.
No,
date.
I'd rather like drinks.
But like
Yeah,
cocktails.
cocktails, yeah.
But also, we had this conversation, right, Herman? It depends, because usually when you get asked like to go for drinks, I feel like it's like a at the end of the night, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, type thing. Versus like, oh, you want to go to dinner with me? Or it's
Yeah,
like
true.
you really want to get to know them. You go for drinks, it's usually in a loud space. You could barely hear the person.
Yeah.
Like you're going for one thing, and that's sex at the end of the night.
It's so true. When they ask you to go for dinner, it's like, okay.
Yeah.
This is cute.
Conversation, like
Really?
That's what
Go for dinner and drinks.
that could work. That could work.
I like going for
actually.
drinks
That's
on a
probably the
first
perfect
date.
combination.
I feel like
you go for whatever.
Yeah. I don't mind. No, but there's cocktail bars that aren't loud.
Yeah.
Like
Marty,
you go to like a nice
there's fresh
small
coffee.
cocktail bar. I like that.
Yeah,
So, like,
cocktail bar vibes. Like
You think you go for like dinner and then like pop out to like a little joint and then go
Yeah,
get some
go
drinks?
for bar hopping
yeah,
after.
that's fine.
Okay.
A little bar hop.
It's usually the plan.
It'd be kinda
Arcade
weird.
bar after.
You go for a bit, you're like, I
Arcade
know,
bar,
it's kind of
yes.
loud here. Do you want to get out of here? It's like,
Because you know what I feel like? That
I
at
do.
the end of the night, you like, I feel like it's more of like, oh, I'll give you a little kiss, maybe like a little
Yeah.
quick makeout sesh, but you're not really expecting like the full package. Whereas if it's just drinks, I feel like you're going for the jugular. Like you just want to get me drunk to go home, right?
Oh my god, yeah.
You don't
you
even
want to
really
have
want
the
to get
conversation too.
in a loud space like this where you have to be, hey, where are you from? How many siblings do you have? Like, no.
True.
That's funny.
So awkward.
Yeah, I've never asked a girl to go to coffee. I think.
No, I've only asked
And then
him
coffee's
twice.
too quiet.
Yeah.
It's awkward. It's too awkward.
It's too awkward.
How's
It's like
your,
it's daytime.
how's
I
your
can
caramel
really see your whole
macchiato?
face.
People can see us.
Yeah. It tastes the exact same
not
every
claiming you
time.
yet.
How's yours? Oh, the exact same as mine.
Oh,
Great.
cool.
So it's
Oh my god,
actually
it was so
time to
nice
go
to meet
now.
you. I'll see you later. Bye.
Do you know when you're just
Too
dancing
awkward.
with somebody, you're absolutely goobered?
Yeah.
And then you're just you're just absolutely lituation, and then the lights go up.
Lituation.
The lights go, you're like, no! The hell was that?
I know those ones.
You're like, little mom, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Never come back.
Has anyone
Sneak out
ever
the back.
skipped out
It's
on a
code
date?
7. It's a code 7.
You jump,
Oh,
you,
snap.
you
I
jump,
left,
you
I
jump in
made
the
up an
cab
excuse
window.
to leave early, but I've never did. I go to the washroom and I text my girlfriend. I'm like, oh my god, I think I told this story
I don't.
of when I left and then I got and then someone.
Oh, summer
I have
stuck.
to go home.
You're like, oh no,
You want me to
I'm
press
gonna
the
have
button? Oh,
surgery.
Kevin's coming.
I can't stay here
Can't
for much
retell
longer.
it, but it essentially.
Oh, you
Yeah.
did.
On a
Oh my!
first date?
I have.
Wait,
I left and then we stopped.
I totally
Yeah,
forgot.
Kip picked up,
It's
yeah.
9 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's a 24-hour guy. It's.
No, I actually use a doctor's.
But I always have like an escape plan. Like I'll tell my
Yes.
girl,
You
like,
press it, green.
like if I text you,
No, he's trying to get
call
me
me
out.
and be like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Jay.
Whatever, your animals in the
It's
home.
open now.
Your
What?
animals in the house pooping.
Okay, I'll go in a little while.
And they said,
Or
"Your
it
animals in the
pooping.
house
It can really be anything. And me on the other end, I'll be like, oh my gosh, really?
Oh my god. I haven't escaped through the bathroom window,
I
but
would love to do it just for fun.
I've never walked out on a date either. That'd be so savage.
Yeah,
Have you ever not shown up to a date?
No, I show up.
Or like made a date plan and not intended to follow through with it?
Yes.
Oh, I do that all the time. My friends hate me for it.
Those ones are like, that's like the.
In that moment you say yes, you feel like.
I always do that.
Why? What's the point?
Shit.
Just
Oh,
don't
it's
ask her
close,
on the
thank
date.
God.
Yeah, well.
No, but
yeah.
if they ask you,
I mean,
It's
I've
like
done
the
it
date
too,
comes,
but
Yeah, I'm not down.
Yeah.
I'll stay
I hate when I make plans in advance and I'm like, I don't even know how I'm gonna feel on Wednesday. Like, why do you want me to commit on like Friday?
Yes.
And then Wednesday comes through, like, so like, you still down for dinner? You're like, no.
Yeah, but you know what would have been nice? Like, check in with me again on Sunday
Yeah.
or Monday.
Touch
See how I'm
base.
feeling.
Yeah.
Like,
that's so annoying.
Then they
when
te- then
people-
they
you
text
can
you on
say it
Wednesday.
once,
yes.
and then it's like a plan.
and you forgot or like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you forgot like a way better plan came up and you're like,
Yeah.
you're like, of course we're not hanging out. Like, don't be silly.
No way.
A ladder in universe?
That's
No,
so
Kevin.
funny.
had it for in
And you
case
would
of-
climb
in case of
out?
fire, but it was
It ended up being your escape plan.
Tell
for a
me
date.
you were in a frat without telling me you were in a frat.
I was like, it was there in case of fire, but if things ever got hectic in the house, I would just throw the ladder
That's
out the window
really
and
funny.
escape.
Hectic?
Yeah.
Like, what do you
What
mean
is
hectic?
Yeah.
I don't know, just like I didn't want to be there. Or
Yeah.
somebody was annoying.
Yeah, imagine Kevin climbing out the side of a window.
That's hectic.
Someone was annoying me.
I
climb
can
out
see
the
where
window.
Ted
Why
came
didn't you use
from.
the front door?
I can see where Ted came from.
Can't climb out your window.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, they're annoying.
Just climb down that ladder and just be like,
I love it.
Y'all are annoying me. Out the hot
I love
tub,
it.
just you see me on the. Stop annoying me. That's so funny, Kevin. It is.
That is so
My mom
funny.
got it for me for fire safety, so.
Oh my god, that's pretty
A
cute.
fire
Oh,
safety ladder.
it was your ladder.
It was my ladder.
It wasn't the house's ladder. It was your ladder.
How do you tell that to your dorm mate, your roommates? Like, oh, hey guys, my mom got me a ladder to escape if ever there's a fire. You're like 19 years old. Like, How does that go down?
Yeah, they're happy. They're like, great, fire safety is important.
Okay, is it one of those ladders that's like one of those like ropey ladders where it's like, whoa?
The one that rolls out?
And it hooks on your leg?
yes.
It was one of those.
Those sketchy ladders.
That's hard to get up after.
How many times?
Oh, so you walked through.
Obviously, you can't keep promises, but if there was a challenge where like it's prizes, I believe that you win. I think that you would still keep it. And I want to be on the dead ups. Unless you become a big target, like later. Like I see us go very far if we're smart about it. But I have your back. And this, I don't even want them here because they manipulated the shit out of me, got into my brain for like a little bit, and even when someone even does that, it's like that's toxic. Yeah.
Smarty. Smarty. Put it. Jesus. Put this.
Like a magnet on the back.
Push it.
Laron,
Sales.
how do you drink your coffee?
A little bit of cream.
I'm really annoyed today, and I just want coffee.
Do it like.
I think I had some before and it just it threw me off.
Try again. Maybe change.
We'll see. My mom's gonna be like, why are you sharing drinks with people you don't know? I'm like, this is my baby daddy.
Yeah. I'm like, it's more pressure.
No change.
Oh, why no sugar? You're not into sugar?
I just don't want cavities, and I drink so much coffee. It's like
That's true. How about you?
Black.
Black?
Yeah.
straight black.
Sugar, no cream. Sometimes I'll put a little bit of like the sweeter cream though.
So you guys must go to the washroom like easily then, right?
I think so.
Yeah, apparently the coffee helps, but
Yeah,
I don't
it
like
cleans
coffee.
you.
I'm still trying to figure out how I like my coffee.
You drink coffee most days?
No, only if I'm like,
A double is a classic.
double is a classic, but I feel like it's too sweet. I don't know how people do triple.
The triple, that's yeah.
I might go with like black and like a sugar. I think that might be it.
Try that out.
We'll see. Try all the different
I
variations.
just lighten it too because I don't want it to stain my teeth. But then I also have a friend
yeah.
who only drinks black coffee and their teeth look amazing.
White,
So.
yeah.
I know. Normally I drink my coffee with a straw.
Yeah, me too.
So like, ugh.
I only drink iced coffee usually,
No, there you go.
no matter the weather.
I'm like that too. I love iced coffee. Mother's intuition.
Took her her keys, and I got in the car. No, actually no. She never found out about the car until 2 years later. But I just got in my buddy's car. They always used to come drop me off, wait for like 15, 20, and then I'd come back out. So yeah.
You see, I'm
And then she
sitting
saw
right
me.
here.
16, 17, 18. Yeah. 19. Actually not 19. Not 19. 18.
Give or take. Few
High
years
school.
you were doing it.
Yeah, I know. And then she opened up, there's be pillows, and just, It's 1 a.m. I'm at a party, like, what's up, mama? What's up?
I don't care looking at your phone. It's like,
Oh yeah.
I know.
So, yeah, literally though.
One you'll never forget. I never snuck out, so I was scared something happened to me.
Like that would ruin my mother. But one day she's like, it was a party bus. We were like, it was grade 12. And at that point, like people were driving, and she's like, "You're not going." I go, "Yes, I am." And I was like, I walked straight out of the house, slammed the front door. I was so scared. I felt tough. I was so scared. I got in the car. I go, "Drive, drive." I just walked out, slammed the door. They're like, "Get out." I go, "No, we're going now." The whole time I was miserable. She didn't call me. I was like, okay, I'm in trouble. Yeah. Exactly.
That's almost scarier when they don't say anything and you're like,
She didn't talk to me literally for a week.
Really?
Like, she did not talk to me for a week. I'd be like, "Oh, hey, Mom, what's for dinner?" Silent. Like,
no.
She did not talk to me for a week. That was worse. I'd rather yell at me, ring me out.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Oh.
But I want you to talk to me.
Yeah.
I want to know where you're at.
Definitely.
I didn't even enjoy myself because I was so scared. Yeah. I did that.
Have fun.
I'm so scared.
Parents hold power, that parents hold power. I'm telling you, I have that over Sienna right now. Like, all I have to do is look at her and she's like,
Must
No
feel
words
really
have to-
nice.
It does.
Yeah. No matter where you go in your life, at some point you wield 1,000% power in your life.
Yeah.
In Nanaimo, it snows like 3 inches. They're like shut down the schools.
Yeah.
Like, the ferry's not going. We're not doing it. We're not risking the lives of the ferry. We're not doing it.
Did any of you guys go to like the club and it's like the middle of winter and you just refuse to take your jacket with you just to not pay the $3 coat check?
Yes.
Exactly.
Peasant days.
Yes, Kevin.
Thinking back to the things we used to wear without coats or anything, like little heels, like what were we doing?
Standing in the line.
Minus 30.
I know, and now we see
t-shirt.
little mamas outside. I'm like, oh my God, you need to put a jacket on immediately.
Open toe heels in minus 30 degrees.
Post don't get cold. Post don't get cold.
Yeah.
Post don't get cold.
Yeah.
That was it.
For real. Definitely.
Do you?
I already did it.
You did do it. Why'd you do that?
Because I already did it on the other side.
What?
See it every weekend.
Yes, sir. Get
Driving
in.
in Toronto.
Your pants
The
are gonna smell like-
Torontonian woman
They already do
in
on
her
this side.
natural habitat.
Even it
Freezing
out.
in line,
Perfect.
waiting for a man to notice her to bring her into the club.
Aw.
It's literally what it is. Pick me, pick me. It's so bad.
You try to get you try to get eye contact with the bouncer, you're like,
Yeah.
and they're like literally looking over you or like past you.
They'd never make eye
Don't you feel
contact.
like,
Never.
everywhere like that, clubs, like they make the line long. I partied everywhere else. It's like you just go in. Like there's
not
no
anymore. I'm
line.
talking these-
It's
In
like
Vancouver?
something. Yeah, like in
You
Vancouver.
must know people
No.
because
I would, even if it's the biggest like
lines.
we are having
I'm
two
out if I have
different
to wait more than like, no.
No, the line does exist. It always exists. But I'm saying outside of Canada, outside of Vancouver, like you just go in.
Yeah.
Like, do you get what I mean?
No.
No?
Vancouver is the most violent line.
you know you're gonna-
Yeah, she's saying outside of Canada, like in Europe or in like America.
Oh, I've
like,
never
there's
been
no
to Europe.
line.
I've never been to a club
Yeah,
in
me
America.
neither. Me neither. I don't know. So.
Yeah.
I've never
no,
been to
it makes
Europe.
But I feel like LA probably not.
Yes, right? Like you just go.
Lines?
Just walk in.
Lines?
Yeah.
always
Lines,
full.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I remember in a
Like, you can go
textbook
somewhere
in
that, you know,
Russia,
is
most people
guaranteed.
wait like 45
It's
minutes
dead.
anywhere you go.
Yeah.
Always
Lines,
there
like
is
it's just part of their
bouncer,
culture
always.
waiting.
It's like, okay, here you go. Like, let's see if you're at the girls. They do.
Oh, yeah.
Too. Like I show up at the
Unless
club
you get,
at
like, a booth.
1:15 in Montreal.
Yeah.
3.
There you go.
Yeah.
4 a.m. last call next special weekend.
Yeah.
Okay.
When there's like the International Film Festival, they'll
Okay.
do 4 a.m. last call. There's a few weekends that they do 4 a.m. last
Oh,
call.
I love that.
Only a few spots though. So we'll go to like the bars and then we'll go to the 4 a.m. last calls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys like super into after hour parties or once the club is done, like it's
Like going to an actual after hours of music or like someone's concert?
no, like yeah, more of like a
VIP.
yeah.
Yeah, we AP.
You
Do you
rip after
really?
hours? I could
No
see that.
way.
I can just see Kevin just do you know, on his
Wow.
He's that.
I'm going.
I have so many questions.
I can just meet anybody. Like he'll
Look
just
at
in
you
his own vibe, in
swagged
his own
out.
There goes the dancer. Here's that one guy in the dancer.
Yeah, we AP.
Did you do any of the after hours in Montreal? Were you a big fan of those?
No.
No?
But I feel like I was still pretty like young when those after hours were popping.
Yeah, but.
But now I
how
don't
old
feel
were
like
you?
they're, I don't know, like maybe early 20s. I feel like that's too young to be out there until 5 in the morning.
Young, yeah.
Gino's like, no, I was up in there, like fist pumping.
I went there. That's like when they serve like water bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
there's
you-
no alcohol. It starts at 2.
Yeah.
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 There's like one place that's so grungy and there's
Yeah, I'll do a backflip. Like, hook it up. Can you hook it up?
Yeah.
Funny.
Just one ticket for the boys,
Big
please.
city.
It is.
It's so sad. I hate it.
Usually, like, because I was a cover girl for about a year.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Never do it again.
Yeah. And then you look around, you're like, everyone's doing the same thing in their own universe. You're like, whoa, where
You
are
ever
we?
You
walk
see, I don't
to
know how
one
I
of those
feel about
places
that.
sober?
No.
Oh,
It's
I
the
did once,
creepiest
but
thing.
Is it?
You walk in,
Yeah.
anxiety
You're
right away.
looking
It's like,
around, you're like, oh my
I'm going home.
God.
I'm going home.
Like your DD or something. You're like,
yeah.
what the hell is this?
Wild.
Not good.
Way worse than a club, you know?
If you wouldn't notice, you notice. I was just like,
yeah.
it's just.
It's like, this is me usually?
Yeah.
Nah.
No. My life is spiraling right now. You go on a health kick, you're like, I can't do this anymore. You forget about it by next weekend.
There's like 3 good ones in Toronto. There's a grungy.
Hate that.
Yeah.
Like losing money?
No,
Spending
it's
more
not.
money.
Like, are you saved 3 days? Like, oh, I haven't spent anything.
Oh my gosh.
Like, boom.
No, it's not.
Because it's already
Gone.
gone so easily on nothing.
So easy.
That's your spot.
Crazy.
Are you a saver or a
Like,
smoker?
you know, Toronto man
Uh,
hold that. and it's like
Like I have a
$100
good
bill.
balance.
It's
Like I
okay.
take care of
I'm
myself
shocked
really well.
right now.
Like I
Like,
save a
just
bit,
go home,
obviously,
That's
and
the
then
grungy one I'm talking about.
Because I work in
That's
the rest is
People's
always spent.
club and like,
grungy.
oh, I gave you $100 last night. Can I have the change back? I don't recall.
Yeah.
The after hours just starts
Really?
Of course
Why
not.
would
It's
they give
mine.
you $100?
Like man's like to, you know, show
yeah.
off, flirt.
Like hold that.
They'll be like, yo, hold that
Do you
shorty,
actually?
and then keep walking. Like,
I haven't been there yet.
Yeah.
Do you?
my
I actually have
God.
never been. If you want to go,
Or
hit me up.
like,
And then ask
I
for
just
it
wanna-
after.
sometimes they're like, oh man, like I just realized I gave you $100 because the cover was only $3. So why are you handing me $50? Or if
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
out of
I love
town
dance
people,
music.
Yeah.
and then I just set the cover at whatever. Like St. Patrick's Day, I was increasing the cover like
I've always
every
thought
hour.
about- I've always thought about opening a
Yeah.
place, but not necessarily
I mean,
after
hopefully
hours, but like I've always wanted to open a bar that
my
has,
old
like,
manager
that,
doesn't
just, like,
see
business
right
stuff
here.
always,
Yeah,
you know?
you gotta
Like,
make bank.
it's
It was
just like
hard
a place
times in
where it's like,
university.
like, I want to vibe here
It
was
always,
really
like,
hard.
you do always
Is it?
pay by
But you're
yourself,
making
like,
money,
it's
though,
not just
hourly.
the pop. And it's not a
Like
club,
bank,
you
bank.
know?
Bang.
It's like a
At least come
lounge.
home with like,
There are a couple places like that, but there aren't really.
depends on the
places like
night.
that.
Like
It's
if it was
you
like
know,
a,
for some couches.
I can't say it.
Yeah, exactly.
But if it was like
But
a
it's I would love to
certified
open an after-hours
night,
place like that, it's just like
hopefully
just,
you know
like,
who I'm
super
referring
vibes, you know?
to.
Like you walk in and you just
Do you know how I'm
just
referring to?
feel smooth as soon as you walk in the door. You know?
Okay.
You're like, damn, this place is
Oh,
cool.
yes,
Yes. So they
yes.
had
You know?
theme nights,
That's
and if it
what
was
I
a
like,
certified
because-
night,
Oh, that's
that's
cool.
Every
so
night,
many
'cause
people would come
always-
through to the
sometimes you go
club.
club or whatever, or you go to a concert.
Yeah.
So you come home
Like
with
you want
like
to listen to
maybe
more
like
music, but you go to a sick concert, right? Like a really nice.
It's max like
R&B
4,
artist or
maybe
whatever.
5.
And like you don't want to go
100?
listen to hip hop.
500, but it's like that's like a once a year, maybe twice a year type
Yeah.
thing.
Something like, you know what I mean?
St. Patty's Day,
Yeah, exactly.
bang, because people are so drunk and they don't realize like. Not gonna say their names, but like, hey, like, it's cool if we come through, me and my girls, and like, how many are you? It's like, oh, there's only like 5 or 6 of us. Like, okay, yeah. And it's always, I always felt nice, but it's like, who is she? Who is she? Every single club I just get into, cut the line,
That's
or
so
go through the
sick.
back door.
That's
no,
worth-
I have my ways.
Yeah,
You gotta save money.
That's a finesse. I like that. That's smart.
Nowhere. I don't go anywhere anymore. Yeah, no. Was there a frequent place? I think in St. Catherine's, there was a place. Am I allowed to say the name of the place?
No.
Okay, so because I like an interesting scene, there's a place in St. Catherine's where like they play the best dancehall music, but you'll find like pregnant women in there, like people on like people, I don't even know how to describe it, but it's just like an interesting vibe where like me and my friends would probably be the only young people there. It's usually like a 40, 45, maybe older scene. It's just like
I've been sleeping so
Oh, I
well,
don't
and then
have
last
on the
night I was
ties.
tossing and
Herman
turning.
does.
And people were sleep talking. I was like, what?
27 and 27, which is 54. 27 on
Yeah.
top and 27 on the
Yeah.
bottom.
Huh.
So you said 24?
24 per door, yeah.
Okay. Exchanging
Full.
information.
So many lights. Start counting in your bedroom, like.
I started counting the bedroom. I need to work on this stuff here though, because this is tripping me out.
Yeah, but I feel that would be like more like end stuff, like near the end.
Like more towards the end,
Yeah.
eh? You okay? Okay, we do have black beans, but I didn't see corn, so I think I'm missing.
You gonna make rice and peas?
No, not yet.
Not
I'm gonna
yet?
do poke bowls tomorrow. So tonight butter chicken, poke bowls tomorrow, and then.
Oh. Do you have any idea what you're gonna style me in?
No idea. Yeah, I'm going through all the clothes. There's so many. Does this have a drawstring? No. Does this have a drawstring? Yes.
Yes. Can I wear that and tie it?
Sure.
So, cause I just want my hair to smell while cooking, and then I can wash this after. Thank you a bunch. What's in here? Can I come in here? Oh, Kev. Okay, where we're at. Summer and T, love you, like you, what you're doing. You're funny. Everyone yesterday was talking about you. Like, Kev is funny. Like, da da da. Like, you know the way he says it. Betty is super sussed about you. Pissed off, and then I guess Herm's like, well, what'd you say to Kev? I heard something shady because I guess you were in the bathroom when Herman was there, and yeah, and then she was like, no, I didn't say anything. I only said something to him once. He's like, more than once? Like, you know, he's upset. Like, he can't sleep. Like, what you said. So they think that yesterday you were upset because Betty said something to you. She's like, no, I'm gonna talk to him. I didn't even say anything to him. Like, I only said something once. Like, no.
I'm a terrible person.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Wait, so did you know that she was gonna go on the block? Yeah.
Like, in the bedroom, like,
Yeah.
tried whispering something to me.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone saw me.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah.
like, I assumed it was Betty, but I actually didn't know.
I know, but you keep saying that you don't know.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah,
He
never
told
got
me to.
told. Yeah, yeah. So just keep saying that.
I'm gonna say I don't know.
Yeah,
I did.
like I
I
didn't
couldn't
know.
make out what he was saying.
Yeah, because she's saying like, Marty pulled you in for a beer. Like, how did you not know?
I left the room thinking
Yeah.
I was going out.
Yeah. But in that way, you have to literally think that, you know, it's mind over matter, and eventually you're gonna see her, and it's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you just have to think mind over matter, and it's gonna be time when you will, and it'll be okay.
Yeah. That's a really good point, and also an amazing piece of conversation, because that is something that somebody would have to talk to me about.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
We've been that's the one.
Yeah. Yeah. But
I miss Julian. Yeah.
I know you do, and I really want to hang out with you. I feel bad that I know that it's the.
We're gonna.
We did.
There are like 6 or 7 people left. It's not.
Oh yeah, that's us, 100%.
I think I'm telling people because of that now.
Yeah, but you need to literally, like I said, think about it, and then you will. You get it? Do you need a hug?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You give me the hoodie. You give me the hoodie back after.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook it now. I will. I'll wash it though.
Thank you. Where are you sleeping now? Which one? May I?
Oh, there you go. Nice.
I'm missing Jillian today.
You're gonna what? Oh, missing Julian?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't imagine coming in here with a significant other. Shit, this fucking game's stressful enough.
Right?
Like,
I get it.
let alone having somebody at home.
I hope she still likes me after watching me 24/7. Yeah. Probably seen some really good stuff and some really bad stuff. Like, just.
I get that. It is a whole other pressure to all of us to know that, like, you know, people in our lives are just like watching us mill about and play the game, and you're like, damn.
No, totally. And in the end, though, you know that she is supporting you.
Yeah.
And I feel like, I don't know, kind of the comfort I'm finding is that they can see you, even though you can't see them. It's in a way like just think like they can see you.
Yeah.
And like,
Probably fun.
yeah.
But I was having a bad night when feeds came up.
When feeds came on?
Yeah, I could only imagine like her and my family being like, "What is going on?"
Right. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, that's that has to be a level of comfort that.
That will come.
Oh, sorry, it sounded like something was happening out there. I can't speak on having anybody at home that's like that. It's especially to have somebody who's like it's your wife.
Yeah.
It's your person. Like that's it's huge.
Also a child too. I feel like I don't know, like dating someone's different, and like I think
have a
like
child
when you're
at home,
married
too?
and child.
Oh.
No, you don't have a child, but Marty and T.
Yes, yeah, children too. Like, no, it's true.
Right.
There's so many pressures that come with this game just to play the game.
Yeah.
And then you have to, that's why it's not just a game show. It's a social experiment. It's like, how do people act when they're on TV and getting framed up and zoomed in on? How do people act when you know that there's family at home? How do people change their demeanor based on just the idea that people are watching them? You know, is that something that like brings out something that's like like or is that something that's like, oh, it's I don't know. It's there's so many different. That's why I love this game. There's so many different dynamics that are at play, but it's also why it's an intimidating, stressful game. I think you just have to make sure that you're like taking care of yourself in the day to day and not stressing about, like while you're in these walls, like, the way that I kind of look at it is like, this is my universe right now. Like I have not my universe. This is my life. My family's back home. I trust that they are taking care of themselves.
Yeah.
I trust that they're okay. I trust that they love me unconditionally and they support me, and and then it just kind of gives me that one check of a box where you're like, okay, like, because the second you start stewing on that, there's so much else that's happened. It can get so overwhelming. So.
Well, okay. Well, his motivation speech was better than mine. Wait, not me, Kyle. I was trying to make him feel better than you just one up me.
Whoa, listen, I'm just trying my best here. I mean, my gosh.
No, I'm joking.
What are you up to next a little bit?
I'm just gonna shit, shower, shave.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know in what order, but I'm gonna kind of play that out. I think it will be shit, shower, shave. And then I'm gonna get dressed in a all white, better set.
Don't until after the cooking.
There's cooking happening?
I'm gonna make the torta and stuff now.
Okay, all right,
so
never mind.
Yeah, and then you don't want your.
Oh, my Nivea! My lip chap.
Lip balm.
Literally the camera.
Oh.
Please stop talking about brand names.
Okay, all right. Put that back in my pant pocket, Big Brother.
They're on it. They're just on it.
Big Brother is on it today. They're in this room.
Are. When the mornings I wake up, like, or don't wake up in the mornings.
Did you guys get Cockadoodle Dude?
I didn't, but.
Betty?
Yeah,
Summer?
I have gotten Cockle-Doodle Dude.
I've been
Because
Cockle-Doodle
Betty
Dude
goes
once.
tea today. She struggled today.
Yeah.
But I've gotten Cockle-Doodle Dude.
Yep.
And I was like, you know what? It's not gonna be the day.
Yeah, I love your hair and braids. It looks so good.
Thank you. I was like, I know. I'm like, this looks so
It's a good look.
cute. I'm like, well, I am the opener for the show today. I'm like, I've never been.
I forgot about that.
Like,
Oh.
in the thing.
But yeah, I'm just once I'm all done that, if you want to chill or play chess or just have a fucking coffee and.
I'm down.
Okay.
Everybody hang out.
Okay.
Get this shit going. Also, like, the other thing too is like, why would I? The whole house is gonna smell like it. Who cares if I smell like it too?
You sure?
Yeah. I don't know how strong it's gonna be, but you're making it sound like it's gonna,
It lingers. I don't know, onions and shit. Like that's
Oh,
why
wow.
I brought this hoodie because I'm gonna
This
time
is
it
exciting.
for- Huh? Whoever has a laundry that needs.
How you doing today?
Oh yeah, I was
thing
gonna
and
say it's looking a little.
It's dirty, so you're
yeah.
perfect. We'll wash it.
There you go. Love it. Yo. From what?
is not a. Are you like? Do you think like the best player always wins?
No. No, I don't think that's true at all. And I think like, for sure, I think like, I was needed to be a little bit smarter at the beginning of making alliances with people that I knew I wasn't gonna like.
Yeah.
But I told myself I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
But I am doing that. I didn't do that. So because of that, I think that fucked me. But I'm not sad, like, to be honest. Like, I'm not sad at all.
Yeah.
I'm just like exhausted of like playing this game now. Like, because I'm like, I don't really like, if when I don't want to talk to people or when I don't want to do things, like in this house you still have to do that. Like right now I'm like, I talked to Herman and Herman's like a for sure no. So now it's just like, okay, well, it's hard because last time I was getting against JC, I was getting like some maybes, but like this is like not even. It's gonna be tough. So I just don't want to like fuck over Betty's game.
Yeah.
If I don't have to, if I know I'm gonna go. So why would I defame their character? So I think like the sleep really helped me like just like put everything into context for myself. But I'm happy to be here. How are you doing?
Oh, okay today.
Yeah.
My brain is going really fast in the morning, and now it's completely slow, which is nice. Like, these are the moments I appreciate. So hopefully I don't have to do too much.
Yeah.
Thinking today.
Yeah. I'm just like, the only thing I can ask for today is I'm like, and tomorrow I'm like, can the Big Brother game save me? You know, like that's like.
Be able to.
Yeah. So that's where my brain's at this point.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Maybe Arissa just wants to save me, you know?
I'm sure I know Arissa wants to save you. She can't say it, but she does.
Yeah, I really love her. I really love it, and I really love this game, right? So
yeah.
I don't want like a bad taste in my mouth, and I want to be able to like watch the season and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So we're just keeping it 100 with myself, and just happy for the gosh darn experience.
Okay. I'm gonna go sit downstairs.
Yeah, go get it, girl.
If you're like, maybe if you're drinking a little bit or something, and you're like,
I want to call my car salesman.
yeah, like, hey, bro, like, on second thought, let's get a different truck. You know what I mean? It's like, okay. So a couple guys have got like work phones, so that they don't have to worry about
I
that.
called my realtor a bunch with like, I kept prefacing like, I'm sorry if this is a silly question. And it's like, there's no silly questions. Like, when is it, that's a heavy commitment.
Mhm.
Like anything that's like, when you're locked in and you're gonna be making those payments and doing that, and it's silly, you're like, I don't know, maybe they went home and counted the cash underneath the mattress and it was a little thinner than they remembered. Like, there's weird stuff. But your brain also runs at night too,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like,
Mine does hard.
yeah. Plus, like, maybe they're just like, I've got Hermie Permie's number in my Rolodex here. Hit
Yeah.
that up at 2 a.m.
Hey, you can call anytime. Hey, what's going on? It's like, it's 5 a.m. Where are you?
BC.
Right, I knew that. So we're at the same time. How do I not know what city you're at?
Because no one knows what city it's at. Even when I say it, no one knows where it's at.
What is it again?
I'm living in Cranbrook right now.
Oh yeah, I know that. We have a dealership out there.
Oh. Can you whisper who you work for or not?
No, I can't say that.
Random whisper?
I can't.
Okay.
You're supposed to say not to. But
What if I said? Sorry, Big Brother, not breaking rules.
It's a different manufacturer than one I work at. but they're
that's
it's the
one
one
thing I'm
that
like-
used to have like the hamsters
I'm waiting
for
the- I'm
their
just waiting for
advertisements
not the
and
one
stuff.
person, but like one person that.
Yeah, I
like,
don't watch
just
TV, so that doesn't help me.
right,
But it's
so
fine. Don't
piece
no.
of
No, no.
coverage.
Big Brother told
They
you
give me
what
a
to
ring.
do, and you
Yeah.
break your rules in
So
little
that,
ways.
that,
But
that
no,
dealership in that city is owned by our.
I don't think they will.
Cool.
So I know we're definitely our
Yeah.
because we do a lot. We do business with them a lot.
Yeah, I used to live outside of Nelson, and that's
anybody think
where
what happened
John
to
and I
you?
had to go by
I
park.
think for sure,
Was in
like-
Cranbrook,
Oh,
so
okay.
before we even lived there, that's like.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a service area. It's like
No,
a
we've
larger
been going
service
hard out
area
there.
for
It's
the.
been good.
Cranbrook's beautiful. It doesn't have very many people, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it pretty? Like mountains and.
You deprive us of
Yeah,
the alternative
it's in the
pro
East Kootenay
athletes and we hit
Mountains.
the
Yeah, so
backyard.
So like
we're
right on
going.
the edge of BC, like
We're
there's the
going.
Rockies and
Yeah.
the Kootenays. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I've never been. I know.
It's actually
like, what's
almost better.
population is like what, like 40,000, 30,000?
It's almost
feel
better
like
because
it's
if it was open
less than
every
that.
day, we'd probably be less motivated.
See,
Because
this
then when
is
it's
things
here,
I
it's like
should
at
know.
least
It's
we're
like I
getting
think it's like
two good
30,000.
I've only lived there for 2 years, and then COVID hit too. So I basically just I know the four walls of my house very very well.
Yeah.
No, it's under 100,000 though.
Oh no, I know that. It's like
And I
I
wonder-
looked at it before, like
Big
I
Brother
think like
doesn't
3
want
years ago. I
people
looked at it. I
who
think it was
work
like
every day because then
20.
it's like they don't
I thought it was
want
like
to work.
25,000, 30,000
You know?
people.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a
Yeah.
I remember
It
seeing
does
pictures
make
like this
sense.
place
It
is
adds up.
gorgeous, but
Thanks
it's
for looking out.
way too small for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm okay with leaving
Yeah.
the big city and like and then I was 100,000. Like
Mm-hmm.
even that feels starting to feel a little small, but I don't know if I could do that. Just depends what you're looking to
doing,
do.
like,
though. Do you guys have,
I
like,
mean, my
bars and
biggest
stuff?
thing. Sorry, bars?
Like,
No.
nightclubs or anything like
Well, there's a couple, but
yeah.
I mean, I'm sure people have fun at them.
Yeah.
I'd hit it up if there was karaoke night. I'd slay that. But
Sing? Tried it?
good or my impressions are good. Depends on who you want to pick. I'm pretty.
Does it sound-
I've got a few where I don't even need to look at the screen. Just
Memorize.
walk around the bar and really impress people.
Nice.
But also too, like, you know, I'm in a long-term relationship, so I don't need to hit the bar to
Right. That's very true.
to do that thing. Those are old day moments for me.
Once you're in
But I still respect it and think it's fun. You can take me. I'll be your DD.
deal. Once you're in like a little bit long-term thing, it's like, yeah, I don't need to go out as much.
Yeah.
We can just stay in and do something.
The thing with the small town is like it's like as a solo entrepreneur, I can be anywhere. Like you could put me in a no person town as long as I can find food somewhere.
So why
like,
do you pick Cranbrook?
Because my partner is in broadcasting.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, we've been a lot of places in BC, but my parents are retired in Invermere, which is about like an hour and a half away. Beautiful place, like that's where you should visit too. The lake clears out, like the water clears out every 2 weeks. It's actually just a widening of a river.
Oh,
So you know, like when you think about lakes, you're like, oh, it's like kind of dirty and like duck. It's like the cleanest, most crystal clear,
Cold,
beautiful
though,
water. Not once summer's around. If you went like right in June, you'd be fucking cold. Like the glaciers feed it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gorgeous. It's like straight up paradise. That's where John and I met, like over a decade ago. That's where we met and fell in love. And yeah, I mean, like small town life suits me because I travel for my work, right? So I still get to visit big cities and do all that. I travel to go to exhibitions and all of that stuff too. I mean, not COVID times, but and yeah, it was just like, what's a good fit for Johnny, you know?
Right.
So you like
that's fair.
He's definitely very talented and capable of being somewhere big too, and like there's been offers for that too. But it's also like we could never own a house in a big city, so
Right.
that's something that's helped us like build a bit of security, and then yeah, maybe that could be a move later.
Well, yeah.
But it's nice to be close to family again, although like COVID's stopped that. But yeah, I was talking to Gino about that. Like it's hard when you're like a far drive from someone, so it's
I
nice
get
to
it.
be like close again. So it was almost like 7 or 6 hours that it would take me. And I know
Before.
you're far from family now too, right? With your job,
It's
so
a flight for
Yeah.
sure. That's the one thing with broadcasting too. One of my best buddies, he started in like small town, kind of smaller markets for his, related to sports.
Right.
And got a job with basically the biggest team in BC.
Awesome.
And then now he's out east.
So does he do like broadcasting of the games or interviewing, or can you talk about that? I don't even know.
He was in game. He was like their
Cool.
in game person.
Cool.
And then now is with a different league on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Which is pretty big on the East Coast.
Yeah.
I think New Brunswick I think he's in New Brunswick actually.
Yeah.
But different league. But he loves it. So
awesome.
It's just like it starts there, opportunities can come, and I think once you kind of put your
Yeah, broadcasting, you just got to kind of put your,
You
like,
put
dip
your
your toe
time
in.
in.
Yeah, and you got to do whatever's offered.
Yeah.
So, like, I mean, I lived in places that people have never heard of before when John started his
Right.
career. And yeah, that's the frivolity of being, like, self-employed and a visual artist. Like, I have the internet. As long as I have an internet connection, I can sell my work online and communicate with all my galleries that sell my work. And then I have a car to travel with. Like, that was actually, it's funny, I was talking to you about that. Like, we almost didn't even test drive the car we bought because we cared more about, like, the cubic space to fit all my stuff in for exhibitions. Like, that sounds so silly.
No, that's
but
that's
like
how
everyone
people
has different
shop.
needs,
That's
right?
how people shop. Because everything else is pretty much similar, the same. Like there's not, unless you're going like that upper next level.
Yeah.
Like everything else is pretty much the same in these cars nowadays.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of do you want 4x4, do you want 2-wheel drive?
Yeah.
And the
some of the
space in
resale
car,
value,
some of the
or
resale
like
value.
how many people you're gonna drive around in it.
So lots of people have a bias towards a brand, like good or bad. Like I had this car when I was 18. I'm 45 now, and that car gave me hell. So I'm never gonna buy that brand. It's like, okay, that was 25 years ago, sir. The brand has completely changed, but that's fine. That's your preference, and then you find something else. But yeah, I understand it.
Yeah. So like, I mean, my income's helpful. It's just variable as fuck, right?
Yeah.
So Johnny's job gives us health benefits and that like consistency. And so there's sometimes where I contribute far more than him, and sometimes where I'm like, thanks for making it happen.
Thanks
this
for
month,
helping.
you know?
Yeah. Is there the art gallery thing? Everywhere you go, you probably.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't see anything, but I heard a lot of banging and building.
Maybe because the door. Oh man.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Unlock all these things.
No, they never got locked.
They never got locked.
What you doing out here, big brother, making noises and stuff?
Noises. We're all showing even like the things that were left on the.
Can someone check the tub and see if it's
changed, clean?
No, I'll come up there. It does.
Who was eating pizza last
What you doing, big brother?
Maybe it was the people working. AKA us. AKA us.
What you doing, big brother? Ooh, sunshine, lollipops.
Oh.
Yep, too bad. You cleaned them so they can go get them.
Oh, thank you.
Careful.
No one die. It's pure, like it's literally an ice rink.
It's the same. Oh.
Save the spot.
Do you know?
Okay.
Do you know-
I watched all the checkered jackets, and they're literally all piled up at the top of the.
On the seat there, you'll see them.
The red ones?
If you want to, all these. If you want to bring them all down. Thanks.
Oh yes, please, nature. Thank you.
Sunglasses needed type situation.
Oh, did I put SPF? Yes, I did. SPF in my face cream.
Oh dang, yeah, I need to get that one out.
A few minutes.
Oh, the sun.
Unless I want to live
Careful.
dangerously.
Careful.
Don't break your neck.
I mean, I did almost slip sitting down. There's
Don't
also that
bust your
danger.
tail.
That is a
You know?
danger. You're just a danger to yourself.
Yeah, I am.
Wow.
Those
Oh,
slides
it's
be
a-
doing some
the
sick
sky
ice
is nice.
sliding.
I know.
See, so we could start to watch this. Let's try it today. So once the sun goes down, we'll take that for what 5:30.
Yeah.
And then we'll go
no,
to the
no,
door.
no.
Later.
Sun goes down right now, probably about 6:45.
6. Anyway, we'll come out and
really?
see
No,
when the
yeah,
sun
in
is
Toronto,
down,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, I feel
6:30,
like that's a
nah.
good.
No, 6.
It was-
No. Because before we came, it was 6 o'clock. So it's gonna be 6:30, 6:45.
Okay, so whenever the sun goes down, we'll go look at the door, the red door,
Yeah.
and we'll keep track of every hour.
Or you know what? Someone should look at it now, see what it's at.
Right?
Good idea.
Someone should look at it
And then
now
we'll have
and
an
see what it's
approximate.
at.
I think they got mad at Gino for trying to change it last night.
No, he changed the time. He tried to change it on the microwave.
Oh, I see.
That's why.
No, but
yeah,
we're
yeah.
not touching anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
I
just
see.
counting in our heads. So right now,
Oh,
I
the red door.
hypothesize
Yeah.
it's about 12. I think
Where
it's about
exactly are you
12.
putting all of this?
To the edge and down the
Drains.
holes.
Oh, down the drains. Oh, that's smart.
It's so nice.
Very smart. Can I get an XL, please?
Are there different sizes?
Yeah, there's large,
I didn't
extra,
know
double
that.
XL.
I thought they were all XL.
I've just been kind of grabbing and going with it.
Please.
Yeah, I'm thinking double XL.
Oh. Please, give me an extra large.
Double XL. Large.
We're thinking it's about 12 o'clock.
Thank you.
Is it? Yeah.
Where's the sun at?
Probably is 12.
Thanks.
I went
Oh my gosh,
when I was in
right?
South
I'm
Africa once.
Yeah. Okay, be careful.
When I was little, I looked directly at the sun where it's very hot.
Bad idea.
I couldn't see for like 20 minutes. It was
Oh my
terrifying.
gosh! That happened to me when I was a kid. I
Really?
was blinded by the sun. I looked up for too long, and my dad had to take me to the children's emergency room.
And it just eventually came back,
Yeah,
right?
we went there. We waited in the waiting room, and it came back.
Colored ones
It's so scary.
It was so scary. I was so scared.
Because you think you're going to be blind for the
I
rest
thought I
of
was
your
going to
life.
be blind, and then we were waiting, and it just came back, and then my dad took me to McDonald's.
Yeah. I got an ice cream as well.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about
It came back. First it was black and white.
Yeah.
For me, you got that too?
Yeah, same thing.
You know,
a little bit of a heartbreak for you?
A little bit. Everyone gets
Yeah.
to choose, you know. I can appreciate that. But, you know, I just got to get better at making names initially.
Oh,
you know?
this is the life.
It's more of a
Work
me-
on your nickname game, all right?
Yeah, nickname. It's a me problem. It's not a Ted problem.
It's a.
Sorry about that.
Did anyone get the explanation
Wake up,
of?
yes.
Did anyone get the explanation of Ted? I wanted the explanation of Ted.
Oh, yeah, I've heard it like 4 times.
Can I hear it?
Oh, God.
Secondhand explanation?
Basically, there was a band camp, and
Oh, right. A counselor wrote a letter.
You heard
wrote
it.
a note.
Yeah.
Yes. Who told me? I did hear it. I just didn't have it confirmed. Okay, I shouldn't have this my white ass in direct sun
Sorry.
without some
froze a little bit.
some spoof on my face.
It's so weird how warm it can be during the day and how cold it gets at night.
You're so sweet. I have moisturizer
All right.
with SPF in it, and there is.
Oh, no.
Try to
Yes.
catch some rays.
I just.
Sorry?
I should be putting it on every day now that I know we're here. Yes.
Lift.
Shut up. I
Shut
am
up.
so pale right now. Don't look at me.
Okay.
Just don't look at me.
I won't.
I need some rays.
That's it. That's all. Whoa.
That was
I was on my way down. I was like, I almost felt it before it happened.
I had it extended.
Fuck.
It was locked in.
Oh, buddy. Oh! Yes! Thank you, Jesus. Bless me.
So nice.
Nice drink right now.
Oh, I would love to just absolutely, I would shotgun 2 Coronas right now, back to back, just to feel something.
Yeah.
A beer? A random beer. Just to feel something always.
No, it'd just be so fun to be like, whoa.
I would love to shotgun right now.
It just feels like the perfect time.
It really does. I love day drinking.
Anytime a sun comes out and we're on a patio situation, right? That's what this feels like. It'd be a riot to go with all of us once this is all done.
It's gonna be patio season when we get
I
out
know. Trust. It's gonna be so weird going back to like regular life and everyone's like,
I know, I can't even imagine.
so how was your experience? I'm like, y'all gotta like get out of the city, man. Like,
I gotta go.
we gotta go do something.
It's just gonna be something you can't even explain to anybody.
I know.
It's like something you're not even gonna want to talk about.
And you're gonna have to explain 100 million
I
times,
know.
a million, 100 times. How is it? It's just incredible in there. Yeah, tell me like about this stuff. I can't, but you know. But it was, yeah, you wouldn't understand. But it is one of the most profound experiences of your life. It's day 10. We're just like, we're just reflecting. It's like 1/7 of the experience. We're like, oh yeah.
But isn't that wild to think about too? That it's only been 10 days.
Yeah. Today's 11 or 10? Today's Tuesday. It's 10.
11.
11 or 10?
10 was yesterday.
Fuck, I gotta really like do my
Macaronis, baby.
macaronis. Oh, that's a good idea. You didn't come up with that.
No, I
That
didn't.
was a summer thing for sure.
No, that was what's his name? They're from season. Pretty
Macaroni.
Macaroni. Yeah, I'm not gonna put
you keep 'em.
pepperoni in
I
my
think I
fucking
was like,
shit.
ew.
It's gonna dry out,
Macaroni
smell,
in your shit?
rot. What's the guy there?
Dane.
Dane from the Pretty Boys. He had like a board.
Oh, I don't know.
Summer, do you want to squish
Hit a
in here?
board?
Come on, girl.
Is the sun hidden?
Oh yeah, it's hitting hard here.
It's hitting.
Oh, they're gonna say you can bring that round,
Round
that dumb truck.
Thank you.
I have a seat.
Oh yeah, the sun is fun.
Just gonna, yeah. But I came up with something
Sink in the
else
seat. You need a
that I
pillow?
might switch it up.
Oh, I could just grab one.
Not just
Thanks, Herms. Or just
Bit of brains in there.
your back is gonna be
Not
buck up
much.
now. Oh, you're just gonna
Works
grab
once
another
in a
one.
while.
Yeah?
Most of the time it doesn't. It's
Worth a try.
stagnant brain. Okay, I need to take this off. I'm getting hot.
Nasty.
You're not gonna tan like that.
You think I need one?
I'm getting darker than you.
You wish. Although I know that the Greeks do get,
They get really
they
dark.
do.
How about the Irish? Do they get?
No, they do not. But the French do.
The French?
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
I know it's French.
I think it's a different type of French. The French.
No, she's like a Quebec French.
I know, I'm thinking I think the French.
Oh, the
they get
French
their-
French.
Mhm.
I need to get my sunglasses. This is.
I know it's sunny, right?
Yeah.
This thing needs a.
I'm getting sunnies.
Sucks.
very much.
SPF, yeah?
It should be there around the floor,
You
actually.
actually are getting darker than me. Let me just pop this.
You have sunglasses? Okay. We're gonna go get sunglasses.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm glowing. I'm actually glowing every day.
You are glowing.
Stop.
It's almost blinding.
Stop it.
No, really though, man.
Need some shades here.
Oh my god. Yours would be
good.
too if you didn't have hair.
No, they're pretty dark.
Okay, down
You
there.
can
they're
see.
pretty dark. Up here.
I wouldn't if you're sore. I think 2 days from now is gonna be George.
Would you ever wear a Speedo at the beach?
I wear like that's what I wear, speedos and like the shorts I have. Yeah.
It is nice.
Yeah, mostly for that, but it's just like very European.
Very European.
I have like the short ones and then like the actual like banana hammock ones.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so.
It'd be so nice if we had a hammock.
Mm.
Imagine.
Mhm.
The sun.
So nice.
Yep. Straight vitamins.
That's what we do when we come out here.
You spoke too
We
soon.
take a minute.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, take it off. Is that a bird? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, eh?
Right?
So
It really is soothing. Bird every now and then. There's something out there.
Good idea.
Good.
Pillow.
Do you have
Oh
enough
my
room there?
goodness. Just.
What is it?
Do you have enough room? I feel like my legs are like.
No, you're good. I mean, you're a little spread out, but
Yeah,
hey,
sorry.
your world, eh?
Said if you end up going home, my game is screwed because people that I trust will
Yeah.
turn on me. So.
And it's in your best interest to keep Betty.
Oh yeah, for sure.
that's
You know,
what I
like
mean.
I'm not aiming for her. I'm aiming for
No.
God. Everybody know. Jay, everybody knows that.
I kept trying to calm her down yesterday. Everything's fine. I said just relax, you know.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. It's fine.
Like I say, like I'm anxious to go back home
Mm.
and see whatever when the season's done, see if they had the vote or not.
Mhm.
Because I really think they did. So I think by
I think they
doing
had
that move, eh?
That was a big move. That was a,
Yeah,
that was,
I
but it
think I think if I didn't do that, they would escape the
It
ball.
was the right. It was the right move.
I really think.
It was the right move.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
It just took fucking cojones.
I know, but it sucked too. Like when I say I don't want to go back on my word, like I think I showed
Yeah,
that to you.
yeah.
Like it's just at one point it's big brother, and I knew at one point I'll have to go back on my word,
Yeah.
whatever. But not week two, I'll
Not
tell you
week
that.
two.
But I was like, shit, this was way faster than I thought.
Yep.
But anyways,
All
hopefully,
good, brother.
hopefully it was like
Everyone
you
will
say.
forget about it by next week.
I know. Hopefully, hey, I'm just hoping that the right people
Oh,
in
yes,
HOH.
yes,
'Cause
yes.
if not,
The same way
I
you
mean,
felt.
Yeah.
I felt last week.
Yeah.
I get it.
That's what it is being HOH,
Yeah.
right? Like I honestly, I feel about half good with, and half if they win, I'm gonna be oops, you know. So it's 50-50 for me. Like
Yeah.
that's the way I look. Hopefully you're on my good numbers because I'm counting you as well.
Of course. You don't even
like I
have to
said-
question. Listen, there's other people you need to work on. Don't worry about me.
And honestly, like I like the way we build a relationship. I think it's solid because
the trust.
we earn our trust one
For
another.
both ways. We're the only people who like earn
Like
each other's trust.
you were one of the only one that I told about the Betty thing.
Okay.
It was you, Kyle, I think Gino and you, and I told Kevin.
Yeah.
Those are the other like Tanisha.
Yeah,
You know, they
I
had
know.
no clue,
I
right?
know.
So
That's the
I did
only
that,
way.
I did
That's the
that
only way
because
it
I
works.
trust you.
Yes.
And the fact that Tanisha went like this, that means that the word didn't get out.
Yeah.
So the people I trust had my back.
Yeah.
So that's,
There you go.
That's reassures.
Yes. Yes.
All right, let's go outside.
Let's go outside.
I want to get some fresh air. You're listening to heavy metal? I love it. You like that? Yeah.
Thanks, Helena, again, and Jess. Thank you, again. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it might suck. You might want to renege that thank you.
Anyone that's preparing food for my body, get.
I know, you're a Taurus, you're into food.
I'm into food. Yes.
My arms are literally jumping.
Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Big brother takes care of us all the time. And that's why I really appreciate this experience.
So when he said the hot tub is ready, it was just to give us a tip on where Marty
Yes.
was.
Yeah. Yes.
That was so I was excited.
Did they forget about me?
Yeah. That's why I love this experience, because the hot tub clean. You know what it was when you signed up.
That sunscreen smells so good.
What? The sunscreen?
It smells good.
The hot tub?
Like summer?
No, I'm good. I trust Big Bro.
Let me smell it.
I don't need to smell nothing.
I love the smell of sunscreen.
Like a coconutty base kind of thing.
Mm.
like the smell of sunscreen?
I love it. It smells like the beach.
It smells like a beach?
Yeah.
Does it look clean?
It looks clean from here.
It looks clean, yeah.
I feel like we
Looks
should
like there's
rinse
less
before
water
we
in
go
there.
in. Are you crazy?
Should I get on you?
Yes.
Actually?
Don't speak to me for the rest of the day. I'm ticklish.
That's an over-exaggeration.
For the rest of the day.
So
dramatic.
So extra.
It hurt.
No, it didn't.
How are you gonna tell me how I felt?
Because I'm.
Because what?
Can you close your eyes real quick?
No.
It's the right decision.
My mic is getting real hot.
It's like sticking to you?
Oh my
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's getting warm.
What spot do you think is gonna tan the best? Do you think maybe
This?
there?
Oh my God.
The noir.
It's gonna tan the most.
Is that getting warm?
Is this like a
It's
president
getting-
or something?
It's getting sticky.
It's
Like a
drug
drug
lord.
What was that?
You can't say who this is, right?
No.
I know who this is.
It's the same movie. The same movie.
Oh.
The Big Boss.
Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. You know, I thought it was actually like. Actually, I won't say who I originally thought it was because the mustache was covered up. I'm like,
Whole body.
this guy
You're
has
doing
that
like
on his leg. They let him in here.
Robert, what is that? What do you
They were like,
I don't know,
oh, you know when they
it's
got
like
far
that
enough
look
in the
and I'm
process, and they're just like,
Yeah.
so do what are your tats like? They're like,
That's
oh
the
my goodness,
product I have in my mind that
we'll patch it up, we'll patch it up.
Yeah.
No, no.
Yo.
Yeah, I've got to finish here.
You know what I'm just taking in? Because we have to let Big Brother know like about all of our tattoos. I feel bad for you. That must have been a process.
It was long.
Ah, yeah.
Pictures, yeah.
Some of them have texture though. When the like sometimes the skin like kind of turns into a little bit of like a keloid.
Oh,
And there's like texture.
It's thick, like,
Yeah,
it's
I
that
like when
black.
there's
Yeah,
like this part is there's texture here.
You still feel it?
It's cool.
Yeah,
Like here's the
Can you?
texture.
I love that.
All of us?
It's satisfying.
Is it? Oh yeah, it's like
Your balance looks like it has texture. Let me feel.
Can you hold this?
Okay, you can feel that a little.
Not you,
Little thick.
Jace. It's like the balance looks like there's texture on it.
There's some texture.
Yeah. Oh, I like it.
A little bit of texture. It's an oldie.
We have beaches in BC. Why don't you come? Okay.
How's the sand?
It's really nice. You should come.
I will come.
Everyone is welcome to my great secondary home.
They didn't let me bring myself tanner, okay?
If I lived there, I would be like,
They didn't.
Should've done it before.
Freaking ridiculous.
Where you at?
No, but it doesn't last for very long.
Maybe like a couple weeks.
No, not even. Like 7 days.
Huh?
You're done.
Well,
Never too early or too
your
late.
only way around it is standing here every single day.
Every single day.
Every single
Oh,
day.
yeah.
Put a bit of olive oil.
No, it's not sunscreen. It's cul-de-sac
We
coffee.
did that when we were younger with like coconut oil. And you're essentially
Ah, thank you.
so bad.
Yeah,
for
we
your
had come.
skin.
Yeah, we had
Well,
come.
though, it gets you
You
like,
do that? Do you know you're gonna get skin cancer?
this sounds like you have skin cancer off the bat.
I know, but if you're lathering it with oil,
My queen.
you're supposed to be learning this by your 20s. This is not something you should still be doing, okay?
I clearly don't like it properly.
Alright.
Your ice pile come to get you?
Yeah, it's backfired on me.
Pull up one of these chairs.
Oh, where's
Yeah,
my
I feel like
circle?
one of those square chairs can fit right in between here.
Yeah, I think.
Herms, sit your ass down.
Ermsicle is out.
Oh. It's nice.
Those would be nice.
I said frozen.
Flip it.
One of the square ones.
What else? Oh,
Yeah, it'll fit right here for sure.
is that something you would appreciate, biggest of brothers?
Probably not.
I always wanted an older brother.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Cool.
Is that one dry?
What a sick suggestion. What?
Is that one dry?
Try the other one. Try the other one.
Oh!
You thought I'd be so wet.
They're all popcorn. Not real.
Oh, does it fit right in? Yeah.
Oh my god, it's just like.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Right?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Okay, we're there.
Okay.
Great.
What was that?
What is it?
What was that?
Like a D horror movie, like getting chased.
Yeah. They're like, press the sound button again.
Or you know that generic baby crying?
So if somebody was talking in their sleep and they were like, yeah, I've got a picture you on the block. Like it's just somebody random like in the room. It's like said in their sleep. Was like, yeah, I gotta put Chino on the vlog.
Yeah.
Would you take it seriously, even though they were sleep talking?
It's like a question because they're probably dreaming about it. What?
No, I was just thinking about that. It's like if somebody reveals their game while they're sleeping, because you're thinking about it.
What were you dreaming last night?
Oh, this is the one I wanted.
I was thinking about how you're making me food.
This is good.
Come on, son, it's too cold.
Please fix your microphone.
Oh, okay, I'll take it down. I'll take it down.
Okay, it just got
Where's
like,
my
come
hair?
on, son.
Sunscreen does smell really good.
Thank you.
It's a coconut.
The coconut, yeah.
So you never use sunscreen. That's what I mean.
Oh,
No, I do actually, because like I started thinking, like I used to never wear sunscreen, but like we were talking about cancer and like skin getting all
Not
wrinkly
anymore.
and, like leathery when you get old.
I'm so sad. This pillow needs, not this pillow, this
I
cloud
actually
needs
use
to
60,
pass.
believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah, I use 60, and then like the last couple of days
Okay,
of wherever I am, I'll use
Surrender!
Just to finish
to
it
get
off
like the little
strong.
tan in, right? But even with the 60, I tan like crazy.
Really?
Yeah, it goes
It's
right
supposed
through.
to stop you from burning. It's not supposed to like stop you from
From tanning, yeah.
You gotta aim for the basket, so one of the right
It's
spots
coming,
is
it's
one
coming, it's
What I used to do
coming.
is just put 60 on my tattoos, and then
Well, true, because these are fade.
but I'll get like marks, right? 'Cause
There
the rest
we
of the body
go.
had nothing,
Oh,
so it'd just be like pale there and like dark here. So it's kind of weird. So I just started putting it everywhere. Same for the face. Cover the face all the time. I started getting wrinkles in the side of my eyes. You see them?
They're like small ones. I actually don't
Yeah.
mind those on people. I feel like it's cute. You're like, you look like you're smiley.
No.
Yeah.
No, I want to actually start like Botox, like
Have
preventative.
you gotten it before?
No, never. But I know a lot of people that do it, so
It is good.
just preventative.
Yeah.
Surrender.
The way they explain it is so, it makes a lot of sense. Like for 28 years, you have been using those face muscles every single day
Yeah.
to make any face that you're making.
Yeah.
So just giving it a little break.
Yeah, exactly.
You say just?
Yeah.
If I say just.
Surrender!
What, people's jokes, I mean? Like,
I love creating things.
You can make a song and be like,
I just feel like people look so happy when they have it.
Surrender!
Like, old people have the smile on.
Mhm.
It's cute.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
not for it. I'm not for it.
Are you gonna be one of those people that just you don't want to show any signs of aging?
Yeah, I'm that.
Really?
I'm that. Well, a bit of aging, but I
Nebraska.
want to look like I'm 40 when I'm 60.
me too,
If,
me
if that's possible.
That's the
I
goal.
always said like I'm fine.
Then there's also that
Things
like
in like one country like
that other mindset of people being like, oh, aging gracefully and just going with it because it's natural and blah, 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 you
let's
know?
go to Korea like
I'm like, well, that does sound nice, but I definitely want to look good, you know?
I'm fine with that.
Some girl was like, man, what are you doing tonight? She's like, oh, nothing much. I'm pretty big in Korea. But nothing in Canada. Just gonna go grocery shopping.
That's the way to live.
Wait for line for a club.
Go fill up gas at $1.61.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's probably like $2 right now.
Stop.
It's for sure $2. It was like, did they hit like 180 like not too long ago?
Premium.
Yeah.
Premium is 189. That's gross.
Oh my gosh.
I'm pretty sure people keep
Wow.
I'm just gonna bust it.
You can see your breath when the sun goes away.
Electric thing? Huh?
Is that weird?
Oh yeah. It's
Like, what is the temperature? What is the current temperature? It's wild because it's probably actually super cold, but we're just in this dome.
Yeah, it's cutting the wind.
It's nice. We're blocked.
It does get cold when the sun's gone.
Mm-hmm. It is chilly. It's a big cloud too.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot more.
Great. Perfect. A lot of people say that you tan better in the clouds though.
So you don't know you're tanning. That's
Yeah.
yeah, it goes right through.
Oh, there you go. You're gonna be hot again.
For
Alright,
30
let's put it back in.
seconds. No, the cloud is actually big.
Is it?
Yeah, it's coming this way
You
too.
can't even deal with it, eh? Coat back on. That was mine.
Hmm?
That was mine actually. You little thief.
Was it?
Yep.
Oh shit, yeah, mine. You want it?
No, I'm fine.
Hang on. It's cold.
Getting cold now? Yeah, same here.
Yeah, you get some every 10 or 15 seconds.
You ticklish?
I am ticklish.
Are you?
Yes, in certain spots. And you know what? I just have to be in like a tickly mood. You know, like if somebody were to like tickle you, out of nowhere sometimes,
Yeah.
it might not do anything. But if I'm in a tickly mood, it's game over. Are you ticklish?
Depends the
You
days.
totally are. You totally are.
My feet are, but depends the days. Like some of the spots, I could get pretty ticklish.
That's what I mean. Or if somebody's rubbing my back and they go too lightly on the sides.
Yeah,
or
the
that,
sides.
"Ooh," yeah.
The sides get me all
Yeah.
the time.
And then it's game over. Then everything's ticklish.
That's why when I walk in a massage, I'm like, go as hard as you can.
Yes, I'm the
Hurt
same
me.
way. Yeah,
Hurt me,
yeah.
please.
Don't mess around. Just get right in there. Okay, this is a huge cloud. You're right.
Oh yeah, it's
Take your time, buddy.
it's a long one.
There's like two levels of cars. Yeah.
Kind of like the ones in Greece too.
I guess at the bottom part. I've only ever seen the main part.
So there's like 1, 2.
Yeah.
There's at least there's 2 or 3 levels. There's 2.
So they're big.
2 levels. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cars. There's a lot of and like the bottom. Yeah, I think a lot of goods and services. Semis,
No, they're actually really soft.
RVs and stuff like that.
I need to shave them.
Yeah, me too. I gotta do that too.
Yeah.
I just shave them. I actually trim them.
Are you
but,
actually? Would you shave? Do you shave up there?
I shave.
sometimes?
I shave
For your
completely in the
tattoo?
summer.
Do you? Yeah.
Yeah. Like even my
No
arms.
hair at all.
Like you see, this is growing back a bit, but I
Yeah.
usually take it all off.
Yeah. Oh, it does
Yeah.
go quickly. Summer, it's fully shaved.
Yeah.
Have you ever shaved off your facial hair? Do you always keep it?
I have to for work.
Do you? Oh, Marty. Okay, now I'm chilling.
But it probably wasn't in that context.
Sorry.
I heard summer.
Oh, in the summer I shave my hair.
Oh, I love
I need,
fresh
like, a
air so
nickname.
much.
Yeah. So when I go to Hawaii, I
Recharges
just
me.
leave my mustache.
I came here last night.
One of those.
Okay.
But yeah, when I go to work, I gotta shave my whole face.
Why is that?
It's because of the mask that we have to wear.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. And it's like, what if you had beer oil in? What if it was flammable?
That too, yeah.
Something to think about. Marty, what's going on here? You're putting on a performance? Checking it out?
Hear cars? Hear cars? You hear cars too?
Outdoor living, man. This is it.
I love those pictures. Every time I hear them, just
You
looking
know,
at that.
yeah.
Man, we're in it.
I know, right?
Might be us someday.
She's studying these.
Might be Marty like hiding like this.
Yeah, you hiding behind.
It's so funny.
There's so much money. There's so much money. You just saw like the
Yeah, I gotta start pushing that a bit more.
Me too, like big time.
no reason a place there should be.
Oh, I thought there was like a picture of
Yes, on your teeth.
Is it just me or the last couple of years inflation just like the price of food, gas? Like, at one point, like our
From like whatever it was, like 5 million to 30 billion.
yeah, it's
In the
just,
span of 2 years.
Really?
Yeah.
it's just well, it's
Yeah.
with Serb there.
Yeah, I looked out there.
Same with this one.
There's Ica, the queen. The queen.
That's a Canadian brand though. I think there's two of Ica. One here and I feel like I seen that at one or something.
She is legendary.
Yeah, she was wild.
She was so
You
wild.
think she could handle living here?
Ah.
Yeah.
I would love her energy,
Yeah, I
I
would.
think.
Yeah.
And the game.
Like literally all. I think all of
And she
Marty's
likes
stuff.
the Greeks, so there you go.
Yes.
She would be fun if you were on her good side. She would be fun to have in here.
I do.
But not if you were on her bad
Oh
side.
yeah.
That'd be
She would.
dangerous.
Yeah. She would ruin you.
Got her. Yeah,
That's when she shredded the letters. Eh?
Would you do that? Would you shred her letters?
No, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't? I would.
See, the situation that she was in though made sense.
True.
Like they were all going to be voting her out anyway. So she was like, I might as well take the $5,000 for my boys
True.
and then just dip out.
Yeah.
Because giving them their letters wasn't going to save her.
Yeah.
So she did that. It's actually pretty badass.
Yeah, this one.
But like Big Brother's a savage for opening that door. You almost feel like Big Brother's protecting you, like you're safe. and
Yeah.
stuff. But at the same time, you have no idea what they're going to show anyone, what they're going to
Exactly.
do. It's just anybody.
Come on, son.
Yeah, like
Goodness.
So comfy. Yeah.
Yeah, the cloud is the goal.
Yeah, the cloud can pack her in.
It's big.
Anytime
It's
now.
very big.
That's what I mean, like what temperature is it? 5, 10?
It definitely feels like 5 degrees. What's your favorite weather?
My favorite what?
Weather.
You know it.
Oh my gosh, Marty.
Warm.
At least say ow first.
Sunny and warm.
Beach, palm trees.
That makes sense.
Okay, but wouldn't you be scared of like a tsunami or something if you lived somewhere like that?
Yeah.
Is that something you'd be scared of? Or would think about at all?
I actually always think about it, but I always look like, where should I
Yeah,
go?
like what's going
What's
on?
happening?
It's gonna pass. Don't worry.
Look for the closest mountain.
Surrender.
Okay.
I'm
So it's in your
patient.
head, you're
But
actively thinking
no,
about
well, like when you first get to a new spot, you're like, okay.
it. Where can I run?
What if there's a tsunami, or where can I run?
I think that's my biggest fear is a tsunami. I
but
don't like that.
But like you have a heads up when it happens, right? It takes a while.
I know, but it's like, oh my gosh, imagine that siren going off and you're like, okay, every man for himself, what am I to do here? You know?
Just run for the highest building or the highest mountain.
Or when Hawaii had that like false alarm, that thing go off. Mom's friends actually were in Hawaii and they were there when it happened. That would be so scary, like thinking that you're done. Like Hawaii is
trip out,
over,
yeah. And if a good tsunami comes in, like it could eat up. Like,
That's what I mean.
Hawaii pretty good.
So scary. I love Vancouver Island, but at the same time, it's like when there's a big storm or anything, they're just totally secluded. Like the ferry stops, you're trapped on the island, and you're done. You're easily
you're
done.
done.
You're done. We don't care. You know what I mean, though?
Yeah.
That's something to think about. It's very scary.
So you're called every morning for that. I assume.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what do they have to talk? Or what does
They
Big
like
Brother have
me
to
that
say
much.
to you?
They
Like,
like me.
he always tells me not to change your batteries because
Jealous
he
because Big
doesn't
Brother
care.
calls me in?
Every single morning, I'm like,
Huh?
what are you narrating on this show? Like,
Stop talking about production.
my bad, sorry. Should have seen this coming. My first infraction.
Running the DR.
Here's your first impression.
Is that for your tattoo every morning?
Every morning.
Yeah, okay. That's it.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows what's going on?
It's 3-2. It doesn't matter what we're talking about. The sun's gone.
It's coming, it's coming.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
That was a big ass cloud.
Oh, we have lots of space too. After
Yeah.
that, it's all blue.
So, what is digging into my path?
Oh, here we are.
What if we put them? No, that wouldn't work.
You don't think? Imagine the sky just
Here,
turns black
go
and it starts
outside.
raining.
Try it.
We're all prepared, like, it's coming, it's
Is that
coming.
good?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We're just waiting for the
Yes.
simulation.
Everyone on the time will scream on 3. 1, 2, 3.
My throat is just not there.
Yeah, that's nice. Wait, when you said that, Kevin came out and lit up.
Everybody told me yesterday, you're like, okay, man, like, there's no side, like, just let us drive on the street.
It was so nice.
It was, yeah.
Jason Moose came out, we did a little yelling.
Scream therapy.
It was good therapy.
It's
I think
therapy
your, I
works.
think your therapy went much better than ours, though. I can say that for certain. But
You gotta really let go.
yeah, honestly, I think you do.
Let God, let the sun.
You gotta like, you know.
God.
Let your endometrius
Josh,
open up
how
to
does
the
this come
sunshine.
Or you're what?
It's not working.
I was like,
feel like
isn't
I'm
that a
like
conditioning
this.
on the uterus?
Well, okay,
Yeah, no, you keep it like that, and I'll just do this. Watch.
Okay.
I'll figure it out.
There you go. Put that in there, a little extra comfort.
Boom.
I think it's because I'm laying lower. Like my shoulders or my spine is lower than yours.
Yeah.
You know? Is that better for you, sir?
Yeah, that's good.
Perfect.
I'm perfect now.
Good. I do see what you mean, like it sticks out a little.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's better for me.
Roll up the shorts.
Back in position.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Roll up the sleeves.
Now,
Uncover yourself.
you're not allowed to walk on your own anymore.
I guess, but I don't want to be disappointed in like 2 seconds where a cloud comes. Go back on your jacket, bitch.
Looks pretty blue.
And I'll sip her real.
Yeah, I know. That's my fear.
Crying wolf.
Yeah. You're like, no, I'm actually hurt. Like, Marty, get up, you baby.
Yeah, baby.
Don't touch him. He's just gonna fart. Don't touch him. He's prone to fart. They don't have a neck brace or a fart brace. A fart.
Yeah, a cork.
How does that work?
I don't know. It's a cork.
A fart plug,
It's
maybe.
a fart plug.
Ew.
Fart plug, there's a different name for one of those.
No, it's a fart
Is
plug.
it weird?
That's the more
Yeah?
common one
Tongue?
that I know about. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean it's not meant for farts?
I wonder if we could like scooch down.
Si on pousse ça, qu'on amène le petit ici.
Ah, ouais, bon, c'est correct.
C'est sûr?
M'assieds sur le bois.
Un flip là, peut-être? Tu me en dessous?
Ah, c'est bon. Je suis correct. Regarde, je vais m'asseoir dans le coin. Ça sera mieux.
Yeah. Do you need a Zeus?
Oh!
Oh!
Thank you, Marty.
Good morning. Oh, sorry.
Do you want to
Did
plug
I
this
step
in or
on your
something?
ass?
Yeah, a little bit. A little step on my ass there. That's okay. We can like scoot.
I'm good. No, I'm good like this.
You sure?
Yeah,
that
it's
one
like
bone in your booty
better than
hurt.
this.
Okay.
He wasn't, but when he got up, I was like, shit, you need to take it easy with the squats. God damn.
Sorry if I hurt you.
It's okay.
Didn't mean that.
I don't believe you. No, see? We're just keeping this jacket on.
That was another big one coming.
You know when you listen to music for an hour and then you have a song in your head, but you're not allowed to
can't
sing
sing it?
Yeah.
I need to listen to your music because I haven't listened to
I've been
music
listening for an hour, just sitting there watching my wife.
So nice. I miss music.
I noticed all your pictures on your desk, like right in front of the couch every morning.
Yeah, I just sit in the couch and I put them like I put my feet and put them both like this and chill.
Miss them?
Sweet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very much. It's weird. Like it's been. I can't remember last time I went away from that long. At a point that like I'm trying like to picture my wife in my head, and it's
And you
becoming.
can't do it.
Well, I can, but like I don't have like that clear picture. It's been too long. It's weird. Like, it's weird. I
Yeah,
can't,
isn't that strange?
like,
Or like the sound of her
trying
voice?
like to remember like holding her in my arm has been like I've never been like away from her since 20 years, like more than a week. You know, so it's so weird.
Yeah, she probably misses you so much.
I hope
You're
she's
okay, I
not
wanna get
like George.
At least she gets
hour and a half, and you can hike to the top of the Giant, and it's like an 8-hour trip, round trip. Some people like sleep at the top, tent out.
Huh.
It's such a fun hike. It hurts so bad and it's horrible and you hate it the whole time
Yeah.
you're doing it, but the views are amazing.
It's worth it at the end.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Did you do any hiking like when you were out west?
Yeah, I
Yeah?
did a lot, yeah. It was kind of a weird time, like, because I went during shoulder season, like I got there in October.
Okay.
But we did a big one when we were there in the summer. It was called Devil's Thumb. So we had to start at 2 a.m. And to make it up for sunrise, and it was so much fun.
Yeah.
It was just sketchy because it's summer and there's bears and it's pitch black. So pretty much for the whole way up, you're like singing, yelling. I don't like bears. I don't even know what I'm
Scared.
It's so scary.
Yeah.
But then I met a couple girls that like to hike in the winter, so I just got like micro spikes and just threw those on. You can do so much out there. That's the one thing that's really cool.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Mhm.
I did some hiking there in BC.
Yeah.
It was pretty impressive, the size. Like you're like, holy shit, is this Canada?
Right?
Like
I
even
know.
driving, like you're driving, and we had like our sunroof open, and we're just looking outside, like we're like, wow,
Right?
amazing.
Yeah, the views are crazy. Canada's so pretty.
Somebody
Yelling?
outside. It's from the outside world.
I miss talking to a different person. That's why I love
Oh, why?
I want to leave.
What's wrong with us?
No, I don't
Oh
want to
my
leave.
Okay,
God.
good.
Summer. Did you just hear what you just said?
I love.
I know what you
I'd
mean
love
though.
to
You
just
wake
talk
up
to a
every
different
day and it's
person.
just like the same people, the same conversation.
Yes,
I get
Gino.
it.
I get it.
I get it.
Game.
It feels like I didn't even sleep last night.
Really?
I just woke up and here I am back with the same
Back with
bunch.
the same people. But I mean, actually, no. I was gonna say we do see the same people in our
regular
daily
lives.
Yeah, because I don't know if it's the same for you, but I find that like even taking the bus, it's like the same people on the same schedule.
If you go at the same time.
Usually
yeah.
the people that I work with, because there's only 3 of us.
Mm-hmm.
The
You go to
same
the gym at
people,
the same time.
Same times, the same people. It's just more.
Just more of
More
the same
options.
people. And you're not forced to talk to all of them.
I mean, you don't have to talk to us. This might mess up your game.
It just, it might not work out well for you.
I wonder if you can go far without talking to anybody.
I would
like,
love
for
to
a while,
know.
like people just
People be like, no, people would question themselves,
Like,
like, why
what's
is
wrong
this
with this
person not
person?
talking to
This person has
anybody?
great sketch.
Yeah.
You have brothers?
Are you like out of the sun?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Little
go
bit.
in soon, so I'll give you my spot.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, did we just sit out here for the sun to go from here to here?
Yeah.
Oh, like,
So that's
what time do you think it is?
2.
You think 2?
About maybe like 1 or 2.
Okay.
it's 2:35.
This guy.
To be exact.
Yep.
2:38 on the dot.
Yeah, no, if you.
If I just had some fuzzy socks on right now, I'd be living. Absolutely living. Yeah. And like one of those
He said
comfy
he'd get back
chairs.
to me. I told him to bring it back up.
Did I just
If
step on
if,
you?
if there's a if there's a
Didn't even notice.
Jesus. Excuse me.
The sass.
Like first the strong glute muscles digging into my thigh, and then now the
Jay,
little
looking
foot.
fab.
Throwing it out there.
Yeah, you don't have hair today?
Their fits are so good.
The what?
Their fits are so good.
Did that, but I would try.
Really?
Yeah. Go get the waxer.
So good. The amount of
What I noticed,
accessories is wild.
Because we
Yeah.
say like they them a lot, I noticed that even for people who like
That
identify
everybody's
as he
saying
or she, I
there,
just
yeah.
say like they. I'm
I
like,
know, I'm doing that
oh,
too.
Jace's stuff, their things are over there, or they wanted to go.
I know. Honestly, it's a better habit, I guess, to do that though.
Gender neutral.
Gender neutral.
Okay, I'm gonna go take care of the beef.
Get in there.
Grab the sun.
Taco boy. I finished most of it. I'm sorry.
Most of what?
Your water.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll fill it up one of these days.
No way.
Oh, I'm gonna warm up my feet. My feet, please.
Where are we gonna maybe like? We're gonna wax like letters into all the guys.
Okay, yeah, my legs are perfect for that.
So we'll do a G on your
Yeah,
thigh.
I'm good.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, it's on the beard.
You want me to do it on your beard? I'll do it on your thigh.
Yeah, that would be probably the best spot.
On your chest?
When is this happening?
Thigh? Okay.
That's a big patch, eh?
Not over the tattoo.
Well, I'm gonna go try and get that beef and frozen because it's like frozen.
What are you making for us?
Tacos.
Yeah.
That good?
Okay, good stuff, good stuff.
Ready? Wanna make breakfast before?
Don't touch that back area until I'm there.
Okay.
Really gonna.
I trust you with my life, Herman.
Thanks, buddy. And that's probably your first mistake, but what I will do is fuck you up.
Is it hard? No, I've never done
I've never done it either.
And my wife does the nair, like you put the stuff and then you, oh, sorry. The
That's
stuff that burns and
Yeah.
you just wipe it away.
On your back?
Yeah.
Oh, it works?
Well, yeah, there's some for men, but like just before coming here doing it, like I lifted a little bit too long and burned my whole.
Oh, yeah,
twice
that'll
it
burn
happened. So now I'm gonna try that.
Yeah. Huh. Well, yeah, I've got, we'll make a day of it. Today's.
Yeah, you think it's gonna take a full day?
I think it'll take, it'll be like an hour of
Of
fun.
your time? Yeah. Okay.
Is the waxing going down today? Is that what
I'm not sure.
No,
we
we've
can,
got
we've got bigger things to do today.
Oh, that's
We've
whack.
got
I
to
need to do
spread
my
it up.
eyebrows.
You know?
Yeah.
We got to
Why
spread
not
it.
3D per day?
Yeah. Don't get crazy. We got a fashion show today.
Yeah, we have lots going on today.
And it's the only thing I'm looking forward to other than the butter
Don't
chicken.
slip.
I'm
Butter chicken.
excited.
Orthotics or anything in your shoes?
No, extremely flat feet.
Flat. Do you ever
Sam, I
have
just realized I have your glasses still.
My brother has
Depending on the-
no.
Depending on the
my
shoes?
brother
Thank
has
you.
the flattest
Are you coming
feet.
back
so like,
out?
okay, if you look at
In a
mine,
bit.
like,
In a bit.
If you do, can you bring
Yeah.
my lip medic?
so like that's
where
pretty
is it?
flat.
You'll see
My
one
brother's is like
literally
this.
anywhere around the house.
Geno's,
feet are like that.
Yeah.
Geno's are more like that. He said
That's
was it
flat.
Gino that told me he had? Yeah, and he wears like the orthotics or whatever.
To
in
give
his
him a
shoes.
little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
'Cause
this.
his feet are
Mine's
really
like that. My brother's like this. I'm
Oh
like, I don't
my
even know how the fuck.
I have, that's like what my feet are like. They're very flat.
You know, a little bit
Flat.
actually.
In
A
my
little bit.
skates, I always had to have orthotics. They just fall flat.
Oh, yours are good, Jay.
There was this
You got a
friend
little
I
bit
had
large. Tiny bit.
growing up.
But yeah, it's pretty
she
flat.
had the biggest arch in her foot. It was
like almost a problem arch.
Yes,
Okay,
and
that's
I was-
called something.
Sounds good.
It's called something.
Super arch.
But it literally was like,
Like this.
Yeah, like
It could take like you
It's
could take like
painful.
a 8-foot
my foot's legit
shoe
so
person.
flat.
like in any
It looks like
heels, you can see her arch.
it's like just.
Weird. It was like that.
I wonder if it was painful. I don't think I ever asked, but
I
I,
feel like it
noticed
has
it
to
all the
be.
time. That arch like this.
Wow.
Yeah.
Happy summer.
Huh?
Happy? I said happy summer.
Like this summer or like?
Both.
Okay.
Are you happy?
I am. I'm always happy. Actually, no, that's a damn lie.
was like,
I was gonna say that's a goddamn lie.
That's a damn lie.
Not
Oops.
today. Not today. You're not gonna lie. Just kidding.
I always bounce back to happiness.
There it is.
There we go.
Yeah, we. So you for sure have enough wax strips.
Guys exposed me.
Shouldn't ask for any.
Like these damn people. These damn people.
We're only doing letters, right?
No, my back is freaking like.
You want to watch the whole back?
Yeah.
There's a few spots here. Let's show her what you're working with
How
again.
hairy is your back, Marty?
It's
It's not
fucking
that
gross.
bad.
I
It's
don't
not
like
that
it.
bad.
Fucking gross. Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah,
No,
I've seen much worse.
Yeah.
Much,
No, it's
much
not that
worse.
bad.
It's just growing
My
back.
girl, what
Like,
have you
normally
seen?
it's like this, you know.
Like gorillas.
Yeah, I'm a gorilla.
No biggie.
Like eventually I'll have to ask for some, but I have enough to do for now.
Great. Okay. Oh, oh,
Marty, do not do that. You know, I know that you like to live on the edge.
What are you gonna say?
I know you like to live on the edge, but don't break your neck here.
I did that the other day with Summer here, and when I landed, and I was like this, and she said, I just farted.
I thought I had some time, you know? I was like, oh, look,
She was alone
it seems
that
like it's
day.
empty. I can
Jump
let one
on the
loose.
couch,
And he
go right
busted
next to
through
her.
there. I was like, man.
I just lifted it
And it was a
and
lactose
farted.
fart, too.
And it fucking stinks.
I had
I was
cheese.
like, I couldn't control myself.
I had cheese.
After the veggie burger, oh my gosh. It was so bad.
I love that we could talk about these things.
Right?
Yeah.
It's nice.
Like, I almost want to go in the hot tub.
Yeah, get it there, Marty.
Somebody else
I had
want
a
to
few
join
that
me?
didn't, that did, and a few
Maybe
that
at
I
night.
can't get
It's a lot of work.
I know. Shower.
Yeah, and then when they come out, the parts are a little wet.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
that.
guys jump and get
Yeah.
out.
It's hard when you have to like get up and like take the rest.
I feel like it'd be easier to get to do it now.
Yeah.
Come and sit
I'll do it tonight.
Yeah, true.
And then it comes out and it's not loud. We talk about farts and poop like so much.
So much.
They
So
always
much.
do.
That's
They
literally the
always do
second
every year.
conversation.
Really?
Yeah? Okay, so we're not the only ones.
Thank God. It's like one of those things that like you never get to talk to in like regular life, but we just always talk about like, did you shit yourself today? It's like not today, but I will tomorrow. Anyone bring diapers?
I wonder if Helena got more naan bread.
Oh, true. How's the sauce coming?
It's good. It smells.
Smell.
Unfair.
Yeah. Well, it's a different
That
way
the
to look at
HOH
it.
can't play.
But I mean, like,
It's usually different elements.
They've been doing that for a while though.
But since when? I don't remember.
no,
They did it last.
I'm pretty sure last year.
Last season, the HOH was not competing.
It feels like
100%.
Maybe
And
it
it happened the
was
one
like
before that.
And it happened to the one
I
before
don't
that.
know. I don't remember
Oh,
hearing
man,
that.
I'm out of the loop
Me
then.
too. Because
And that's American and Canadian?
No, just Canadian.
Oh.
Maybe that's why.
Maybe that's
I don't
why.
remember that.
I wonder why
Hey,
they
are you gonna
switched it for
copy
Canadian.
everything I'm saying?
Yeah. Are you gonna copy everything I'm saying?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Because it's a bigger twist.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
more
there's
likely for a
there's
twist.
more people that are gonna pull
Off?
stuff off. There are less people playing. No,
Hey,
yes,
hey.
there is.
I was right about to flick you right on your glasses.
Sienna's not here to bug you. I will be that.
Uh-huh.
This is a big coat.
It is pretty
Slapping.
amazing.
Slapping uglies.
Yeah, I was
Slapping.
gonna leave.
Slapping uglies. What'd you say?
So sorry, Monkey.
I saw all your items
There you go.
spread out in that dollar room.
Yeah.
Put a
Is
little
that?
ball
I said I still
jacket
saw.
underneath here.
There's a pile. Is there still a pile?
No, that's
Are you-
everything.
oh, I thought you were
Oh,
speaking
Yeah.
I thought I saw a pile.
Tu ne comprends pas.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
A little, just a little, un petit.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I go in there and start kind of looking?
Yeah.
No,
Go
no,
look.
it's fine.
Oh,
Like,
I thought
I
that
like
you
the little
chose our
store, so the
outfit.
I'm gonna choose. Like I'm gonna like I think like I think like it'll be like a
Just
bit.
relax
I
yourself.
was just gonna lift my ass a bit.
Do some blue bridges.
Hi, honey. I'm just being silly. Where's the
Same.
camera in here? Like, I look for
think it's
camera.
Or is that too much
in-
work?
There's one in the corner, GoPro. Oh, I can't say that word.
Oh yeah.
A little camera. I think there's cameras in the windows.
Don't forget my back.
I knew it was coming back. I knew it.
You got a lot to say when there's nothing to say.
Say when there's nothing to say.
What you doing is what you doing. Piss me off.
Piss me off.
Are you getting crushed? Simon?
No.
You tell me when you want me to get the fuck out.
Are you
Okay.
comfy, Marty?
I'm fine with the pressure. Like, I like pressure.
I'm looking at the clouds. So let's name the shapes.
Okay.
I'm seeing a deer in that one.
See, I can't even see.
Look,
Oh my God, you're right, a
there's-
reindeer.
It's a fucking reindeer
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah,
Look,
the
the
antlers.
two horns and the nose is right here.
You're right. You see that?
No.
Yeah,
Okay,
right
move your
here.
head right here.
Oh, this is a lot.
Like right here, there's two antlers and the nose is there.
Are you gonna fall over? I'm like,
Yeah, hold me please. And what's the other one?
Here.
That's a cat.
You can see the moon
Yeah,
right there.
the reindeer is gone. He disappeared.
It's going. Now it's starting to look like one of those an anteater or like something.
you can't even yawn in peace.
Normally I put it in,
You put a finger.
but I'm not there
It's
yet.
only been 11 days,
I'm
sir.
not, that's what I'm saying. I'm not there yet.
Yes, it's only been
But my
11
wife
days.
can never yawn in front of me. I would just stick a finger
a
in her mouth.
finger?
Always. My dad used to do that with me when we work in the mines, and his fucking hands were like black, dirty.
Ew,
I was
and
like,
he's throwing it.
Dad, fuck. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my language,
My
Canada.
worst is when I'm about to sneeze and someone says bless you and my sneeze goes away.
Oh, yeah.
I can literally punch you in the throat like,
Yeah.
ah!
That's the worst when you can't sneeze.
Yes.
There's a big donut
Like you feel
right
it
there.
coming,
Yeah.
and then it doesn't come out.
Big donut.
Yeah. Big donut. Oh
See
yeah.
it right there.
Oh, I love looking at the clouds. This is so pretty.
Oh, like what do you see? A cow?
Yeah, they need to move over a little.
Look, it's funny. The clouds are really like moving.
Isn't it pretty?
And I see the moon.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I thought you were talking about the sun.
For once.
It's like a quarter moon down
Yeah,
there.
it's like a little crescent.
For once, I've
Isn't
seen
that
the
weird
moon.
that like that is the moon?
You don't see it at night. It's horrible. Or stars. I don't know if it's because of all the lights. You
Like,
don't see it.
isn't that weird? That the moon, like if you think it's just through our atmosphere and it's just there
Yeah.
in space,
saying hi.
Yeah.
we can only see that little corner.
And there are people that went on it.
Yeah, there are
Supposedly.
people that went on
Supposedly,
it.
It's
exactly.
not determined 100% yet.
Space is so weird.
You want me to get the fuck out?
No,
Sure.
it's fine.
Okay.
That's one subject that it just blows my mind. Space.
I watched a documentary about that like this year. And,
All right, now come up because
yeah,
I'm
when
getting
I
tired of
come
the
out without
sun.
put all my pressure. Like this, does that hurt?
Thank you.
It's chilly.
See you later. Oh,
Oh, what was that?
oh crap.
Burr, burr, burr.
Oh, big brother.
Maybe this is not it.
What?
My eyes. Oh, just my face. It's so dry. It's so dry in here. Sorry?
We didn't
Yeah.
make up, no.
I did put a light layer. Oh no. How big is this cloud? Oh no, it's huge. It's a big one.
Birds.
The birds.
I need to though. I need to back.
Mother.
When did the birds come back?
Okay, I'm going in now.
Which bird?
The birds are back already?
I heard some birds making noise.
There's some right there, look.
No.
They're there.
They're dancing.
They're
The
flying in
birds.
packs. They're coming back.
They're coming back.
It's
Oh, I
about
love
3
to see
o'clock.
the birds.
You guys remember like the
I am
one
gonna
in
go
USA
inside.
at the beginning? They would
Oh,
have
you got a
plane
little,
go in the sky with
Sunscreen?
Yeah.
like a banner and behind.
There you go.
Like,
Yeah,
and they
yeah,
were
yeah, like a
giving
blimp or
message
whatever, yeah,
and they were
yeah.
giving message
Does
to the
anyone
house
want
guests
this?
because they knew they would see it.
No, we're
Like
good?
don't trust whatever. You know?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you remember that?
No.
The first few season, like they would intentionally
schnut.
fly like small plane with a banner behind, and they would put a message on the banner for the house guests to see.
No,
So
who
let's
did
say
it?
like somebody would like me, whatever, say like don't trust JC Lynn, and you see that.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah, I
God,
remember
no.
that. Oh, look at the big plane right there.
That was America, right?
Yeah, in the first
Oh,
few
on
seasons, like they did
BBUS.
that, so they would
Like
look
someone
up.
did it, like a fan did it to
Yeah,
send a
for
message.
yeah.
What?
That rich.
Yeah, imagine,
Totally, like,
I'm going to
just to
fly
send
a
a
plane to
message
throw a
to-
message to it, you know.
That's so wild. Wow, look at that plane. That looks
Yeah,
I love
they went behind the cloud.
It looks so cool.
I wish I could go back to being a flight attendant.
That's- You look like a flight
Did you love
attendant.
it?
Do you have
Yeah, I
that look?
loved it.
How long did you do that for?
About 4 years.
So do you know
Wow.
that thing like exits are here? If you take your mask, put it
spiel.
on.
Spiel?
The mask, your
Any
seatbelt.
really cool places or memorable places?
No, I worked for like an airline kind of, you know, the orange plane?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Also
kind of like
worked
that.
there.
Exactly. So it was like just like vacation destinations like down south. I didn't do any European stuff. It wasn't like anything super long flights. They were like the longest flight I would do was probably 5 hours.
In
Okay,
one
that's
day,
so
like, fly
cool.
there,
It's
did
long
you
enough.
there and
Yeah.
go home?
I did sometimes. Like once the flight busted 5 hours, so if it was like 5.5 or 6 hours, you would stay in the place that you flew. Because you have a minimum, yeah, you have to have minimum crew rest. You need to have a minimum of a certain amount of hours rest. And if you were doing like, let's say you were doing like pairings, which is like several days, you would always have to stay in the place. Like you wouldn't come back. So I had like Panama City layovers. I would have layovers.
Is it
in,
true that the pilots are very, very popular guys?
Oh my gosh, with the company that I work with, oh gosh. There was one pilot that was just hooked up with every flight attendant you could think of.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everyone
was a
cool?
thing.
Are we just are we just doing this?
What the fuck is that?
I'm just saying it's harmless.
What is that?
It's breezy, baby. You know what I'm saying? It's
Can I
breezy.
borrow that, please?
Breezy,
It's
baby.
breezy.
Oh, hey!
What is
Hey.
Oh my God.
That's so awesome.
Put on backwards the way I put it on.
Is that the way to put? Is that the way?
This is backwards.
Oh, what?
That's the way I wear it.
Yeah.
I was gonna bring more, but I didn't have.
That's an expensive
Can I
wig,
wear-
right?
This one's not too expensive.
That's not like
Can I wear this for the fashion
No,
show?
it's not cheap though. What?
Can I wear this for the fashion show?
Yeah, if you want.
And I also have another piece that I liked.
Do you have
Great.
other
That was,
wigs?
I just brought. I brought
way
one
that
other
you are
one, but
just
it's not really a
filming it
wig.
to the
It's like a
I've
wig.
never had anything up top to
thing.
like really go.
I want to see it
Usually
for the
just take-
fashion show.
Great.
Might be able to.
Oh, it's really flowing though.
I'd be
kinda
funny
neat.
with a wig though.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, yeah, you
Are
would.
these like you can put a
Interesting.
You don't even
heat
have
on
to
it?
worry
Yeah.
about
My
you
wife,
covering up your
my
own
wife
Yeah,
would
because
fucking
you can even
laugh.
fix it
Yeah.
up
She would laugh.
with the
You should wear the
straightener,
green
kind of
one.
like
Jay
get
has
it
the
really
green one.
over
Great
Yeah,
side.
spiky
yeah,
one.
for
Yeah,
sure.
I want to wear that.
It's cute.
It looks good.
Yeah, it does look good.
Thanks,
I think
y'all.
I liked it better on you the other way though.
With
Yeah.
a little
I have
frilly.
like a
Yeah,
with
real
the
You can do
mullet
it
look.
like this is how
The
I wear
mullet,
it.
I felt like it was a
yeah,
vibe.
like gray.
This is like my favorite.
Yeah,
When you wear it
yeah,
like
yeah.
I
this.
just sometimes I'll just pop it in up work, just sit and I think, oh, hey guys, how are you?
That would be
Yeah, like that's
then
like cut a vibe.
this goes-
Baby, are you coming for
Oh,
the
okay,
vibe?
okay, okay.
What a vibe.
Oh, behind the ears.
Yeah.
The way you just
You all, I don't want to get in trouble.
worded
I
it
know.
out.
You know what I
just said
mean?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, talked it out. Didn't
Talked
think
it
it
out.
out.
Talked it out.
Doesn't
So you
it
got a
give-
nice
doesn't it give
mullet
you that
going on?
vibe, though?
Oh, I see.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Bro.
Got the mullet moment. Then whenever I'm performing, I get to go like this. Then I'm just like.
All comes to
Oh, wow.
That's
Love
great.
that for you.
Okay, yeah.
That's so funny.
Wearable both ways.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
just.
also like it sideways. Like if you do it sideways, you're full Karen.
Oh,
a full Karen. Yeah, this. Oh, I love it this
Okay,
way.
This is good.
Yeah,
I
you look
like it- I like-
so good this
I
way.
like it the other way better on you, Armand.
All right. Well,
You know
What
what?
do you
You're
like?
outvoted, Marty.
You're off
I
the
have a
island.
little bit more of an eye for fashion sense there, Armand.
Oh, that is.
I know a lot about hair.
.com.
Cute. Yes.
With the hat, you're giving me
This
like,
looks more like let's go to a brewery, like organic brewery.
or like, hey.
It's like this is it. Or
Is this straight across bangs?
Yeah. Totally.
What's up, bro?
Totes.
You know that one movie that's the same word twice, but one's
Oh yes,
Yeah, yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Oh
That, the
yes,
one
yes.
actor in it.
Yes.
We call my buddy Alan that.
Oh,
all
do
the time.
you?
Floyd.
Oh,
Call him Floyd.
okay,
What's
yeah,
up,
you're
Floyd?
giving me that vibe.
Floyd Christmas.
I have to pee.
Cool. Well, I'll put it back until the show, but
Yeah, don't show anybody else, or did you walk through
I
the windows
I
with
did
it?
walk through.
I'm
going in.
I was
gotta
just gonna
move.
not wear it, but I couldn't hold myself
Yeah.
back.
Does anyone want me to grab anything?
Okay, Marty!
I'm going in.
Shit!
Brr.
Gino's probably made you some eggs.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, go
oh.
check that out.
Let me do that. I'll be back for some more sun, though, for sure.
I know, I'm just gonna get some outside.
Oh, butt's wet.
Thank you. Oh, it smells so good. Holy shit.
How are you? I'm sure you're feeling a lot of what I'm feeling.
Yeah.
Just like,
Yum.
people.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to them.
What did you and Marty talk about? You know.
Oh, no, I just said thanks for blindsiding me. I really appreciate it.
It smells so good in here.
You're not my
You look so good in here.
Yeah, but
Yum.
just let them know.
This one's butter chicken.
Marty after a lot.
We have an added whipped cream. And
Good game. I'm like, you're lying. Like right on.
It smells so good.
That's not cool. I need
Like you're gonna give you a heads up, right? What would I have done? What could I have done?
Yeah.
If
why are you?
if I knew that you
You're
were
playing an
gonna.
honest game to my face when you're lying right to my face. You told me on multiple occasions, but I guess that's Big Brother, and that's cool. But I just probably should have I guess it's just really hard for me as a person to just drink the Kool-Aid and be like I'm not even gonna be telling people mad lies right now for me to stay safe. I'm not reaching out to people to tell them that they're if I win power or if I stay, I know exactly who I'm going for.
Yeah.
I'm not making deals that I can't keep.
Yeah.
Marty is the hot guy now, but you're going down.
Yeah. Like you're playing way too hard, way too quickly.
Exactly. People see that.
Yeah.
But some people I think are more good at kissing ass. I can't even talking to Kyle is I dread it.
Mind numbing, yeah.
It is.
It
It's
seems
I
like
don't.
and it just seems so fake. Like it doesn't seem real, right?
Yeah.
I think a lot of the things that both of them say a lot of the time is just it just seems like it's so scripted almost. You know what I mean?
Definitely. And when Marty was talking to me, he was looking into the camera, and I was like, I know you want to get your 15 minutes of fame, but this ain't it.
Yeah.
Because it's so true. That's his whole goal is to make good TV.
Yeah. He just
you're gonna be a memory soon. Nobody even knows where you live.
Yeah.
I'm. I know it's so lame.
Nobody even knows where you live.
It's like, I know, and I know it's a game, and I really need to just get out of there. And I'm obviously gonna fight for myself. I hope you do the same, but it's just so annoying.
Well, and that's the thing that's so frustrating, right? Is it's like this all could have been like. I think that there were so many other things that you could do instead of just like making such a big move so quickly that like is gonna get you out probably before jury, because of but not him, because the thing is like there's no fucking way that anybody but Kyle and Gino are gonna take him anywhere.
Exactly, and like he's really big on people's radar, but I get it. People need to play the game, and I need to be doing a better job at it. But it makes me sick to my stomach to try. Oh yeah, I want to drink the Kool-Aid with you guys so you can backstab me again. Like, I'm okay with ignoring you.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, I feel the exact same way.
I know, I'm like, why are you having a fashion show? These people suck.
I know. It's the only reason I'm having fashion shows because if I don't get to show off all my clothes, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, for
It has
sure.
nothing to do with them.
Yeah, totally.
I could care less who's wearing them. I just want people to see them.
Okay.
It's like the only
Fair.
fucking reason.
I was like, I would not do that. I would be like having the best time I could.
Yeah.
But it's like, what's the point? But I get it. We need votes to stay. But
I'm like my biggest thing with the fashion show is just like I brought a bag that could barely fit everything that I brought.
yeah, fair enough. I just mean like I wouldn't be going out of my way to do the most for them, but I get it.
Yeah.
It's also like I want, you're playing your game too. You want to stay. I want to stay.
Yeah.
But like,
It's just like so stupid. It's just like so silly. I'm like so, and like that's the thing, and like that's the reason I was trying to fucking pull Melina for last week, because like as much as Kevin's like lovely and amazing and
I hate
dope-
Kevin.
Oh, you don't like Kevin?
No, I think he's playing this game like, help me, I don't know what I'm doing. But he's cutting deals and playing that card
Mhm.
to be like, oh.
Yeah, he's been cutting a fair bit of deals.
The reason
this
he's
summer
not
and
on the
stuff like
block is because I'm very positive he told Marty that he would vote you out if I was on the block.
Mm-mm.
But don't tell me that you don't know what you're doing when you're in the HOH room cutting deals. Like, why lie? Like, I get it. There's an aspect of lying, but like, it's just.
I just like the thing is I really hope like at the end of this, like if I go home this week or whenever I go home, if I like look back at this and see something like that, like Kevin like literally will sit next to me in bed when I'm like if I'm like having an off time, and he'll just be like, I'll be like he's like I just think that people's like I'm playing the most honest game possible that I can.
Lies.
Blah 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 blah.
I really don't think
All
so.
this
And
good
if I go
stuff.
home and that is, I am wrong, then I am. But it's just like, don't come into the Big Brother Canada house and tell me you don't know what you're doing
Mhm.
and that you need pointers. He's going to everyone, and everyone's like, "Aw."
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, cool. I don't like that.
Yeah. I'm happy you only won fucking $500.
I know. Whatever, though. I mean,
Hopefully you win 10 grand.
who knows? You could stay. Like, people are saying that you could, they don't know where my mind's at. Because I'm not giving everyone my mind. I'm sorry. I know it's Big Brother, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, I want to leave with pride.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm sure they'll cut up some of the things I've said and make me kind of look kind of a type of way. But I'm prepared for that. I'm prepared for that. And it was fine while it lasted, but it's just like, don't put me on the block and tell me you're safe. I've got the votes. Like,
Yeah.
what do you think that's gonna do? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just like, own it. You did it. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it's just like don't like, and that's the thing is like that day I think, or the day before, I had like a conversation with Marty sitting out here and being like, I just want people to be able to be proud of my game, and that I was respectful and stuff through the first.
And
half
don't
of
tell
it.
me to kick my feet up that
Yeah.
I'm safe 3 times last week.
Yeah.
3 times, 1, 2, 3. Tell me that you're not lying to me. You're playing an honest game. Don't lie directly to my face 3 times and then put me on the block and blindside me on TV.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I'm like, you're trying to get a little clout, and like, honestly, you're the oldest. No one remembers the old man.
Yeah. Nobody wants the old man to come out with them.
So weird.
And like buying a fucking cottage, like get over it. I'm so mad.
I know.
I'm just so wealthy that all I'm gonna do is spend fucking money on a cottage. Congratulations,
I know, it's so
bitch.
mean. It hurts. That's why.
It does. It
Burns.
It feels and like as much as you can be like it's a game. It's like I don't even know. Like if I go home this week, like I don't know if I can watch the episodes yet.
Yeah.
Like I think I'll have to give myself time.
Definitely.
Like, I don't think I can just like go in and watch them, or I like have to have like all my friends around me like hugging me, and just like watching all the fucking things that people have been saying about me.
I know. Oh my God. Even like the thought of goodbye messages right now, I'm like, oh yeah, all this baloney.
Yeah.
It would just be
I
great.
just can't wait for us to hang out outside the house.
No, I'm not hanging with anyone.
I might hang out. I think I might hang out with Melina.
Yeah.
You. Come to Edmonton, visit you.
Definitely, I'll chill with you. I definitely think Jess is a good person.
Jess, literally, I think is growing on everyone, and I think
Yeah.
it's great because I think they got a really bad rap.
Yeah, like authentic.
Yeah, I think they're authentic, but they were just like so scared, kind of like the way Kyle was scared, but like different. Like they just didn't want to be
Don't even
seen
get me started with that.
They didn't want to be seen as a bad person.
Yeah.
And honestly, like, and yeah, I'm not. Whatever happened between me and him, like we like squashed it, but like I still don't trust him.
I'm not buying his outfits.
You know, yeah. I'm like better at what? Like you're adequate.
Definitely.
You should have sweaters that say adequate.
Trust me.
Below
I just can't believe I'm
average.
feeling this way day 11. I'm like, oh, well, if I go, I mean, at least I have a life back home that I love so
I know,
much.
that's what I think too. I'm like, what do I like? And that's my one question that I keep having is like, do I want to play? Like, I think I want to play the game, absolutely.
Of course.
But like at the same time, it's like, do I like?
It's
and I told
so
you,
much
like,
harder than I thought.
Yeah, like do I really want to do I really want to be fake and like if I would have been fake last week and like started making deals with people that I didn't know and that kind of stuff.
I think that would have worked in your advantage.
Oh, it would have absolutely, but like that's not who I am.
I know, same.
Right, like it's not my like I grew up in environments that like that you trust people, they fucking burn you.
Yeah.
Right? Like you have to be careful.
Definitely.
You have to be careful. People will be your friend just to come into your house and steal all your shit. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely.
But you can't just like trust people with like things. Right?
Definitely. And it's just weird. It's so apparent to me, like the shift, like whoever's in power. And I get it. It's a part of the game. It's just much harder to do
Yeah, especially
than
like,
I've ever thought before.
Yeah, especially like being in a relationship, not being like a tiny, like fucking annoying little white girl.
No, I will never, and I'll never be like, like play
Let
with
me
a
sit
boy.
on your lap.
I know, that's so, it kills me.
I'm like,
I could never.
How is that that's your strategy?
Yeah, and it's like just so that and you know what? Those people, you'll get sliced quicker than you'll even know.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Those girls are gone.
It's a boys' club, and I get it. Like you're young, and that's fine. But I could never.
Yeah.
It's fine though. I'm in a fight, but not like overly.
Yeah, I'm not. I think I'm never gonna. I don't really want to use like any. I'm not interested in like defaming your game. I'm interested in like just saying like what I think I can give to people's game.
That's what I'm
and
doing.
it.
Like I'm not here to do that to somebody like who's had a like I'm not here to kibosh your game at all. I want to stay and like I know you want to stay, so I'll just do the best job that I can. But I mean, if it's not now, it's almost. I feel like okay. Well, if one of us stays, I feel like holy fuck. This might just be a game of being the target or being the pawn or whatever it may be, and that's so dumb.
Yeah, and I mean like, and I don't even see like, if in the next 2 weeks like anybody else besides like maybe you, Helena, and Josh that win HOH, or Jess.
Yeah.
Winning HOH, everybody else will go with what the
House wants.
Yeah. I think T would put up Jess.
You do?
Yeah. I don't think she'd put up any of the boys.
I don't know.
Unless her game is just like so, like unless she's just like that. Like unless this is all fake, which could be. She's playing a really good game, I think, already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Is the sun? Oh, it is coming. Okay, I'm gonna stay out for this. I'm gonna smoke. Come on the other side of you, just so it doesn't blow right at you. Also, I'm like, how fucking rude, Big Brother, for putting one other smoker in the house that leaves.
Always.
Try my best to like, you know, feel it out because like, I just want to.
Oh, come on.
Actually, you know that's my least favorite word in the English vocabulary.
D word?
The D word. I hate it. I feel like it's so aggressive. Like, why can't you just say
cock?
What?
Sorry.
True.
I think
that might be even worse.
It is worse for sure. Like I just wanted to show you how violent it could be, so that you could.
No, but like the D, like when you really say it with the gumption, it's like so disgusting to me.
Really?
Yeah.
It just is what it is. Like it describes the anatomy.
No, I know, but I also hate the P word because.
What are you talking about? Do you even like?
And a penis. Like.
Oh, so that's the P word.
A wang?
No, I'm talking of yes.
See that in bed? Like, oh, I love your penis.
I don't say it at all.
That's not
Like.
G-rated.
So sorry, Canada.
That's my thing. That's where my first mind goes. Like, I can imagine somebody like, yeah, penis.
Get it. You know, it's not you.
And it, like, exactly. I just
get where you're coming from.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to like mess up your thought process, but I really do mean it. Like, you know, if I was to be in power, or even just in terms of what comes out of my mouth, I really would not say your name if I get to stay in this house. Like, you're not even on my radar, like, at all.
Which I love to hear.
No, like,
because you're not on mine either, which is nice. That's why I'm thinking, like, yeah, if anything, we can be an asset to each other in this game.
Definitely, like, there are bigger fish to fry that are like feeling really comfortable right now, and it's like until you got a taste of this, it's like you're you're like you're in this world where you think you're comfortable, and some people are a little power hungry, or and I get it, we're playing a game and we have to be like kind of fake.
I know, a little fake. It's honestly fucking exhausting.
Oh my
like,
god.
Holy shit.
I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. I don't care.
I know. No, that's why, like, day 3, I was like, I don't know if this is meant for me. Because I thought I was a people person till I came in here and I was like, everyone is so annoying sometimes.
Literally, and I'm just like, and the repeated stories, and I'm
yes,
like,
I'm like, I get it.
I don't want to know what your natural hair color is. I really don't care about your sister.
To be honest, don't care about much.
You
what
know?
you're talking about.
Right, and that's why I'm
totally
like,
get
I
you.
hope that you know I'm not even giving this spiel to everyone, because it's just not worth my energy to be fake and like have my shit talked about. Like Betty told me this, like to people I authentically am like, yo, if you vote for me to stay this week, I promise you, even if I'm not in power, your name is not coming out of my mouth at all, which I think.
That's the one thing that I wanted to, like, the conversation that I wanted to have with you. Just because I know when we talked last week, that's exactly, I was just like, you would never be on my radar. Like, that was something, but it's just like, we've never had that conversation, you know? So
Cool.
Just, like, having that conversation.
Right.
And, like, figuring that shit out. Yeah, I know that I've heard that Jay is going around saying that they have Steph and I's votes this week. They have. Like, just like,
yeah, they told me that they have, like, it's cool, and I'm not here to start a smear campaign against Jay, like, not at all.
No, I've heard this from a few people,
Oh.
and Jay has been telling people that I'm targeting Summer and Tanisha next week if I win. I'm like, where is this shit coming from?
See, like that's also why I'm like, I don't want to talk
God.
to everyone.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, that's you can get yourself.
Don't fucking lie.
And some people who lie like so much, they're gonna lie so much, and then they're gonna forget their lies. They're gonna be just talking bad
They're gonna
shit.
be like, wait, what did I say to this person? It is so easy to forget shit in here. I don't even know English in this house.
Definitely,
Like, I know nothing. Yeah.
definitely. So keeping me, I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
It really is just a number on your side too. Like
Totally,
if you know you're in power and you really want to get someone out and you're like, do I have your vote? Like you have my vote. I'm like, that's all I can really give you right now. And I can't offer you. I don't know what else I can really offer you.
What else can I give to you? I can cook for you. What else we have in here?
I don't want to talk bad about Jay, because I know that they're in a tough spot too. Like, but I think they're kind of doing some damage on their own.
That they're going, because Jay told me if I know that I'm going home, we have to have a fashion show, so like all my fits get shown on TV. We're having a fashion show today.
Yeah.
And they just seem very anxiety ridden, very
off, like teary-eyed at all times. I think like they just know.
Yeah, but you really don't know. Like all of a sudden, you've seen this show. Canada could get the
Yeah.
vote and save Jay.
Yeah.
Like
It's true.
You know,
Yeah, anything could happen.
anything could happen. Or you know, as quickly as I was the replacement nom, like someone can get in Marty's ear. Like, or I don't know. I just don't know. So I just want to make sure if I'm watching this show back at home, I was honest with my pitch.
Yep.
And
And you
I didn't say it to everybody because everybody's not worth my time right now.
Yeah.
Even though it's so bad to say, but they're not.
I know.
So
I know if you feel like anyone's like a lost cause, you're just
like people who I'm like, okay, I know you probably won't vote for me to stay. I mean, maybe I'll talk to you, but I'm not gonna tell you.
But
that,
I don't really care much.
Yeah.
No, I
So-
totally get that. Have you talked to Steph yet today? Or
No, not at all.
What's your
I don't know. I just like ever since I heard that, you know, having Jay on her side, she knows that Jay's a number on her side. I don't know. That really just rubbed me like,
The wrong
you've
way.
never talked to me, and I have also never talked to you either.
I think
But
she feels the same way about you because yesterday she was like, to me, she was just like, all Betty has to do is just come to me and say 2 words, save me. Like all she's like.
I
all
know,
want
but it's
to
also
do is
tough on me because I'm like, I was in a tough spot. I think I told you that, and then someone mentioned to me like, at least Jay's a number on our side. It's like, why are you, like, I don't know. I guess I'm mixing up the game and humanity. It's just like,
hard. I know,
have a
it's so
minute.
hard. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And I also was like, when you were on the block, I don't know. I just felt like, why are you not kind of like fighting for your, like, I know we all just met, but like, even to just, I don't know. It just like all was like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this.
I know. And then when I was on the block, it's like, I was
Was
trying to
so
get shit
happy-go-lucky, like, you know, not because of you being on the block. I obviously that's not it, but just like, I don't know. I guess I'm just like, what is going on right now? Like, be there for your pal. You can share bad.
Yeah.
And this isn't me trying to put bad intentions in your head, but like, these are things that I'm like, could I really work with someone like that? It's hard.
It is hard. I get that.
And I know I have to like be fake to a certain degree, but it kills me.
It's hard. That part is so hard because it's like, yeah, I don't know. In my day-to-day life, I'm just like, I don't know. I hang out with people that I enjoy actually hanging out with.
Yes.
I tell you what I feel, and I'm
I
just, like, an open
know.
book. And in here, it's like trying to separate who you actually are from being what kind of player you want.
I know.
It's so hard.
And
to,
that's,
like,
it's
figure this
killing
out.
me.
I
It's
know,
killing
because
me.
It's like who you are in this show. It really doesn't matter because it's like you can just always come back to the fact that it was a game. I just do what I just do.
I know.
But then you know that your family's watching and like your friends are watching. It's like, oh, ew, you were like kissing ass like that.
I
You know
know,
what I
and that
mean?
is the biggest thing.
I
Like, I'm like,
know.
there's such a chance that I could go home, and I'm like, I can just see my family, and like, I can see my partner, my friends being like, are you really just gonna go? And like, but I know at the same time they'll be proud of me for like coming out of my comfort zone and
Totally,
being a
yeah.
fake ass bitch. But I'm like,
You have to be a little bit more of a
know.
fake ass bitch, Betty.
I know, I
think-
will. I feel like I will, but I feel like the people that I really genuinely think that
Yeah.
if I was to like see you in Thunder Bay, I
Yeah.
don't think that you're veering that far off from who you are as a person. And like, that's why it's like, okay, you know, this is what I'll pitch to you and know that I mean that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I want to work on the people that I really do feel like
I
they're
know.
good ass humans.
From the beginning, I felt like you were just so cool. Like I felt like I was just like, this is a cool ass bitch.
Thank
know what
you.
I mean?
I appreciate that.
It's just your
I am
whole
hard to read. I
energy.
get it.
You are hard to read.
Yeah.
But I feel like quiet. It's not like you're quiet, but almost like you take things in. You know, you take it all in,
Definitely.
which is great, which is really good. Which I probably need to do more of that. And so, but no, yeah, I just feel like you're a person that I would like to work with, and I think it'd be unlikely. And I feel like
That
I trust
anyone
you
would
more than-
suspect.
I feel like the house is already kind of splitting. And I
Definitely.
feel like you're a person on not the other side, but kind of like the other side that seems to be. I'm not trying to like pick a side, but it's like it's gonna have to happen at one point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's nice to have kind of ears everywhere, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I also think being in Thunder Bay, we're just
Hey, we're
chatting.
chatting.
Yeah. No, just chatting.
Chatting. Yeah, come on in.
Just talking about like the vibes, where we live, and
I love it.
all that good stuff. How are
All
you
that
doing?
Jazz.
Oh, I just did my eyebrows a bit.
You waxed them?
I plucked.
Okay.
I snipped and plucked. Not gonna wax just yet. I don't want to ruin. I feel like I already ruined my shape. I need to
No,
wax
not
them
at
up.
all.
I I was like, my mustache. I need to do my mustache.
Well, you're like giving up your wax.
Hey there.
You're gonna wax Marty's full back.
You don't want a part of this?
No, you're
Talk
good.
about waxing?
Okay.
You're talking about waxing? I'm definitely out.
I'm like, you're gonna use all your wax.
No, I'm
from
not waxing
Marty's
his whole back. No,
God.
that's insane. I'm not waxing his whole back. I'll wax like a patch.
Yeah, right?
I have separate small ones meant for like small areas, so like bikini line and upper lip and eyebrows, and then I have bigger ones.
Do you guys find it cooler in here today?
It is.
It is a little bit cooler.
Maybe because we're outside.
But I came here to warm up.
Can you toss me a?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I love this room. It's just so calming.
Definitely. It is. I mean, I guess I should talk about the fact that I'm on the block. It's just really awkward.
No, I know.
Yeah, I just feel like do what works best for your game. Like if that's keeping Jay, do that. If that's keeping me, do that. I'm really not here to start a smear campaign against Jay.
Fair.
And I just can't see myself doing that about anyone.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you guys do decide to keep me, that would be great. I'm obviously, you never know in this game who can win power, but I feel strongly about just not really targeting people that have never done anything but show me love. So
Yeah.
Right.
that's just important to me.
Yeah.
Of course.
And that's like literally where I'll leave it. It's my pitch. At the end of the day, it's all love. Whatever anyone decides to do, it's to benefit their own game. I'm not going to hate on anyone.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope to see some more time in the Big Brother house because it's been such a dream.
I know.
You are a light to have around.
I appreciate that.
You're, like,
I know that
around.
Jay is as well. And like,
Yes, both of you are.
they, they're great too. I just want to stay.
Of
so
course,
I don't know
yeah.
what else to say.
It's a tough position to kind of like sell yourself to, right? It's like
No, you
well,
actually
what can-
feel like it's a disgusting feeling.
It's like,
I know,
well, what
and
can
I'm
I
like-
offer
And
you
it's everything-
besides my word for this week?
Well, it's like in that everything you say to somebody, you just feel so fake, even though it's real. It's like, oh my god, they think
Yeah.
I'm being fake. It's just such
Yeah.
a gross feeling.
And it's just inauthentic for me to have not spoken game with you and be like, hey, I'm on the block.
Yeah, but this
is
is
what
a
I'm
good
gonna
time
do.
for us to speak game. You know, it's like a good good intro.
No, I get it. I do. I just like my back is against the wall. So it's like,
Yeah.
I don't want anything that I'm going to say to sound disingenuine or
And I
unauthentic.
don't think it would because you're the position you're in, right?
Yeah. I'm really not looking to take a stab at any girl right now at all.
Like if you weren't to have come talk to me, then I'd be like, oh, what does Betty think about me? What's Betty thinking? You know?
Yeah,
But, like,
totally.
even just a little like 1-2, I'm like, okay, I'm good. You know? It's
Cool.
just like the little chat. That's all.
I know I was a little reluctant because I did hear that you had a vote in Jay's corner. So again, by me not starting a smear campaign, I was like, well, it's
what are you
it's
supposed
dirty.
to do with that information?
Yeah,
You're
like I'm like,
okay, yeah.
No.
I'm taking votes away from
Fair.
Jay. Like,
No,
I don't
no.
know.
Yeah.
No.
So it is what it is. But yeah, I came here to play, and
That's what I want to hear.
that's what I want to do.
That's what I want to hear.
Thanks, Boo.
Yeah, I like that.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
No, I appreciate you. Like even though hearing that, I can confirm, I never said that.
Okay.
But
And it's cool if that is like we're all
Yeah.
playing a game. I feel like it's all good. If
yeah.
whoever works
No,
best
and I
for
would
your
be
game.
upfront and honest.
Okay.
Like if you weren't to come talk game to me, I'd be like, well, where's Betty at?
Yeah.
You know? But like I get it. Like what you hear is like so different. It's just like the shit that everything's going around in this house.
the
It's like,
shit that I've
you
said-
say
the
it's like broken telephone.
No, the shit that I've heard the last 2 days, I'm like,
It's like,
honestly, I'm
what?
not surprised, but I'm just kind of like, okay. And it's not even
I
like
said none of it.
I'm
But
pretty confident like they're leaving anyway this week, so there's no
Yes.
point in even bringing it up. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I'm like, I'm not gonna
exactly.
like whatever.
I'm
you
not
do you.
exactly like if you want to tell people that you have my number but we haven't chatted, that's a different conversation. But
Yeah.
okay.
They're actually when they were on the block, they were saying that they had like Summer, Josh, T, I think you, and then all they needed was like some
two
swing
swings.
votes.
And I feel like I screwed up because like when they
Why?
had mentioned to me, like when I wasn't on the block and they were like, do I have your vote? I just said, you know, I did not say no, you don't have my vote. And I think that probably was why
Assumed to be a
the
yes.
whole house, like apparently I was hearing directly from, you know, I'll say Marty because it's fine. He put me on the block.
Yeah.
That I was going to,
He put me on the
yeah, I was going to swing the house or what is it called? Flip the house.
Oh, flip the house.
I'm like, why would I flip the house
Betty's
for
getting
someone?
in there. She's
It just
Betty feels like she wants to flip the house week too.
like, oh my god, that just reminds me of last season when remember like I can't remember, I think it was like a toy or someone. They're like, flip the house.
Yeah.
I'm like, I am so know not even that person. I don't even know anyone well enough to kibosh their game like that. And I'm like, oh my God, maybe, again, this is like hearsay, maybe Jay was one telling people that I was doing that.
Right. Yeah.
Right. I don't know.
But
The thing
but
with
that could
Jay
be part of the
is-
campaigning, right?
Yeah.
That could be part of the campaigning.
The thing with Jay is like, they are such a chaotic energy. Like they are here to freaking like they want to
Hurricane
and they
it
want
up.
to stay, you know?
Yeah.
So they straight up told me, they were like, well, like we're gonna be friends after this, but just know I'm gonna say whatever I have to about you. Like I'm gonna do what I have to do. I'm like, yeah, okay, so I need to win POV because you're terrifying. You know what I mean?
I'm not going after anyone's
terrifying.
character, you know, either.
No,
like I've been hearing
exactly.
some
So important
things
to
that is like
separate.
bashing people as humans already, where I'm like, we all have lives out of this, and it's so important. Like even if we're playing a bit of a game, like
Not bash each other's
don't bash
character.
someone so.
Because you have like family to go back to. Like,
Yeah, totally.
But that's why I think the more that Jay does that kind of shit, and the more that people are like
People
finding out that
notice
they're
it.
lying,
Self-sabotage.
and they're keep hearing it. Self-sabotage. Just keep letting them dig the hole, because then it's like I can't obviously trust them. The more they tell me shit like, oh, I want to work with you. We should have an alliance with this person. We should.
Sure.
But
and
then
I'm
you're
just kinda
coming
like,
around. Yeah.
and then lying like that, nobody wants to work with them.
Definitely.
Yeah. So I think it's actually working in your
I
favor.
hope so. At the end of the day, I just want you guys to know, like, if they do stay, like, keep your eyes completely open and like your ears really wide, just because, again, this isn't a smear campaign, but it's like you don't want to leave this house and
Be like,
you know,
I feel like an idiot.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
And I just feel like that can happen sometimes with certain people. So it's just like, and that's, I would never do that to both of you.
Yeah.
I may not say lots of things. Depends on the vibe. Like sometimes I'm quiet, sometimes I'm not. But my intentions are like, the guys are just so annoying right now.
And they're so strong.
Yes, you know what I mean? So it's like, it is what it is. Hey, what are you up to?
Looking for a coffee cup.
Oh.
Why? Where are they?
I don't know.
Are you gonna work out?
Yeah, I'll work out.
When?
Probably once dinner's like done.
Dinner?
What time
We
is
haven't even had
it?
lunch. So based off of the sun,
Lunch.
when I left, I don't know when y'all left, but when I left, I assumed it was 3:30.
Okay, I thought it was around 3-ish too, but I was like,
'Cause
how
the
long
way-
were we sitting out for? Because the sun was here and then it was here
Yeah,
when we
based
left.
off of the sun, I think it's
How long
3:30.
were we out there?
Probably like in a couple of hours. Why didn't you come outside? You weren't vibing?
What?
You didn't come
I
out
mean,
to
not a
get the
couple
sun.
hours, that's pretty
No, I
like
had
reach.
some other things.
Hour and a half, too.
So a couple hours.
Couple hours.
It's
hours.
warm now.
Because I wanted to learn to.
Oh, you did?
It smells so
I got it.
I know, I can smell it like simmering and seeping in here.
I know, it's gonna be bomb. The sun was so good to get that vitamin C.
Vitamin
D.
D.
Yeah, it was wow.
Vitamin D from the sun and my supplementation.
Is that what?
Kevin made that up this morning. Did you not hear us singing?
I did hear him singing that yesterday.
So
He just
funny.
absolutely gives her out of nowhere. I'm like, okay, where did this come
That's
from?
so funny.
I love when he performs.
When he performs, oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
When Ted comes out.
Ted. Wow, he's
And
wild.
then he goes right back, like he does not laugh, just stops singing and just goes back
Straight
to
face.
conversation.
Deadpan, just
like nothing happened.
right after. It's the best.
Too funny.
Oh, man.
I know, I feel like we should just start singing our own songs, like lyrics. Like,
We have been.
Oh,
every
have
night.
you guys?
Oh, our room is a musical theater.
Ooh.
Every night. Oh, yeah.
A lot of different
Every night.
performances
We're going
that
to have
goes
an album by the end of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna continue to do that.
Yeah.
We have to come into your room and teach y'all a 1-2.
A 1-2.
We'll notice some things and we'll be like, okay, now you sing about that and go off it. That's what we'll do for your room.
We need to start singing more.
Everyone's
We will.
asleep and no one likes to get up in the question mark room. They
That's
like
actually
to sleep.
true.
I know.
They like to sleep.
Is that our
Big
reputation in
brother.
there?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
your rep. That's your straight.
We're last bed first
Why?
up.
In the morning, Betty,
in,
you
you're
come
under
and
the
stop
covers
it.
still.
But it's like after everyone else has already been in the bathroom, Betty comes in like this, looking right cute, and grabs her shit, and then Selena comes in right early,
Eyes closed still. Eyes closed, like feeling her way to the
And
washroom
it's like, good
door.
morning, she goes, no washroom.
Oh.
And then she comes back in a second time, she's like, good morning. Second
No.
time.
Yeah.
Literally,
Y'all
you
are
guys.
weird vibes over there.
You guys just like get the hell up. I'm like, wow.
This morning I couldn't.
I love that you
I
guys
was
stay
in
in
bed.
bed for so long.
Our mom
Oh,
had
yeah.
nuts on me, and I'm like,
He came in to grab you, and you were like,
yeah. He jumped on me. He's like, wake up, and I'm like, ugh.
The day that
know.
Marty came out with the batteries, I was pissed.
We
Low
all
key, I
jumped
was like,
out of
Oh,
our
banging?
skin.
So
We jumped.
That's
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah. It scared the shit out of me. I
It was
did not
traumatizing.
laugh.
It literally
twice
terrorized
now.
me.
Did not laugh at that.
We should start pranking.
I know.
Kyle pranked Marty this morning. He pranked me last night. Y'all thought it was a fight. You came running out.
Oh, was it? Oh, yeah, because of the salt.
But he's funny. He goes, I had it in your bottle for like 2 hours. He put sea salt, not just regular salt, sea salt.
Oh.
So it was salty.
Oh,
and
my.
he goes, I kept drinking out of my bottle and staring at you, and there was nothing in my bottle, hoping that you would want to take a sip of your water too.
Oh, my
He goes, I
God.
was chilling for a couple of hours, and then when I finally drank, I gulped because I was so thirsty. So I'm like, and then I took another sip, and I'm like,
Oh, I would throw
and I
up.
just swallowed.
Yeah, was it a lot?
It was a ton. I did a big gulp. I was like, you know when you're going fast, you're drinking fast?
Yeah.
I didn't realize it at first, and then I had a whole bunch, and I'm just like, as I didn't want to spit it all over everyone, so
No, I
I
would've.
it out.
My God.
It's such a gross flavor if you weren't expecting
And then
it.
I jumped out of the
Exactly.
washroom in the hallway.
Like in the
to
ocean,
the
you like
hot tub.
expect it.
Yeah,
so
you're
it's like
and it goes,
whatever.
Holy mother shit!
Oh,
Like,
my-
huh? And then Gino and Kyle come running. They're like, what happened? I'm like, Marty scared me.
Oh, my
scream,
God.
I screamed
I
bloody
thought it was a
murder,
fight
man.
though.
Yeah, I screamed
A
bloody
fight?
murder.
Yeah, we're like,
Oh my
it's
God.
My scream is like something
I literally jumped out of
You did that last
underwear.
night?
Yeah.
Oh, my
That's
God.
why y'all came running.
I know, I heard. I was like, oh, my God. I bet everyone's like, oh, false alarm. I was like, okay, I'm good.
It's just Steph being Steph.
Oh yeah, you guys all ran out of your room, didn't you?
All ran
We
out.
thought it was a fight.
That's I would have gotten out of my room too.
Yeah.
I'm like, I gotta go see this.
Really? I'm the that's the version.
So boring.
You know what I mean? I'm like,
Yeah.
So
My-
good. That's so like.
my boyfriend gets good at it though. Like, it's
Yeah.
fine. But I don't get mad at other people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I just
I
brush
feel
it
like
off my
I'm
shoulder.
so
I'm like, meh.
boring. Like,
Yeah,
it's
100%.
like-
Unless it's a continuous thing that someone
sassy
keeps doing, and I'm like,
Okay.
Do you get mad?
I can see you doing like.
Not really,
silent
right?
treatment stuff.
I can see you
Oh,
getting
yeah.
annoyed or irritated. I can't see you
totally
being
fake.
mad.
but I'll
Yeah.
flat out be like,
And
can you
that always
stop?
hurts more.
Like I'm gonna make everyone.
But yeah, no, not mad. I've
Yeah.
never been
Yes,
mad
okay,
like
okay. I
once or
like-
twice.
What about in a
before.
relationship?
That's just as painful, to be honest.
If it's white lies, if someone
I
is
get,
white lying
Do you
to
get
me,
mad?
It's frustrating.
so this is the thing with
Really?
me.
Yeah,
I always,
I like freak
I take it
out.
at base level. Like I trust someone until they give me a reason not to trust them. That's
Yeah.
with
I just
everybody.
get very-
It's like you never give me a reason not to trust you,
just
so it's like I
have, like, a
trust you.
very
You know what I mean?
Good.
In every situation of the word.
Love
Yeah.
that.
Like I feel like when
So
I get,
in a
when I get
relationship,
mad,
say if
it's
someone's
something
like a
really,
cigarette smoker,
really rude,
I don't
like,
particularly
disrespectful.
like that.
Oh,
So I'll
absolutely.
say that. I'll be
Yeah.
like, I don't really like that
Yeah.
you do that.
I just,
Yeah.
like,
Like, how do you feel
no,
about
I don't
quitting?
have time for that.
Or like
Ooh.
stopping,
Right.
which was with my last ex,
Definitely
and he's like, yeah, I'm down,
testify
and I'm like,
to
okay,
that.
but like, what
Just,
can
like,
you
lies,
commit
I
to?
don't
Because
like
like, if you
lies.
tell
Me
me that
neither.
you're gonna
Don't
cut
like
cold turkey
disrespect. I don't like
100%,
being made out to
and
be
then you
an
start to
idiot.
like
I
pick
don't
it
like
up and
any of
get
that.
progressively
Oh,
worse,
Yeah.
that's gonna be upsetting because it's like, okay, but
I
be
totally
truthful. It's
get
like
you
if you
getting
can
mad, though.
commit to like
you.
Like,
getting
you're
to
just
like
so sweet. Like, I
20%
can't see
better,
getting
Yeah.
mad.
then we'll
Thank
work
you.
with that.
It's
Let's
kinda
do
what
that
I'm saying.
20%,
I don't really see it
and I'll
coming.
acknowledge it
game.
and cheer you on,
Yeah.
support you through
Thank you,
it,
thank
and then
you.
we'll make baby steps,
No, it
and then we'll
really
maybe
isn't,
move
like,
towards 30% a couple weeks
especially when
later.
it
Definitely.
But if you tell me
Getting
something
to
and it's
full,
just like,
my sister
just
was
be
like,
honest.
You're gonna go in that house.
Just be honest.
And then if you catch it, you're just like,
Then I'm like, well,
oh.
why did you lie?
Yeah.
You know, it's like, why did you tell me you could do this when I'm giving you the full ground?
totally
Yeah.
different.
I can't do it, but I'll try my best.
For sure.
That's it. If you tell me 40% is your
Yeah.
best today, if you do 30%, that's amazing.
Yeah.
40% is just the height of the height.
For sure.
You know?
I hope we
I get
get
it.
there.
It's like
I
set
love
the bar
that.
where it's like making smart goals.
Yeah.
You know, it's like make it achievable.
Specific,
Like,
measurable,
I came here.
achievable,
Exactly.
realistic,
You've never gone
and time.
That's it. And it's all and everything in life.
I get
That's so funny you say that because I use that at work all the time. Let's make smart goals.
We do. We make smart goals with the kids out, and it's just like you have to be realistic.
Yeah.
You have to. It just has to be maintainable and achievable for the person.
Definitely.
And that 30% looks different for you, and it'll look different for me.
Definitely.
You know?
But that's like sometimes when you get like that and the guy gets like aggro.
I should go check
That's
again.
what's tough.
Yeah.
I just left. It
Yeah.
sounds. It looks good. We just put the potatoes
So
and
that's
stuff in.
that's how I am.
I'm in
But
charge
it's
of
like
the
unless it's
onions,
like
so-
little
Is that
little white lies.
Yeah.
For dinner.
I'm just like, why wouldn't you just tell
I think
me?
it's for
And
like
if,
lunch or dinner.
if you lie,
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
lie
She knows talking
in a
to me.
relationship in the beginning,
I'll see you.
it's
Okay,
like, what
thank
else
ya.
are you lying about?
Exactly. And it's
Totally.
like, well, why wouldn't you just tell me?
Yeah.
And then we talk about it.
What kind of guys do you date, Steph? When you're in the real world.
Oh, in the real world. So typically it's the athlete, the tall, dark, handsome athlete, athletic. But I like someone who can match my energy. We need to have the banter.
Yeah.
We need to have the banter. You need to match my energy. We need to be able to go back and forth.
Definitely.
Spontaneous. But I also need someone that can ground me. Because I'm a
little
lot.
bit of security.
No Geminis. I know, they're my worst.
I'm a
Yeah,
lot.
you're not a Gemini, you're a Libra, so we're good.
But I'm a Gemini.
I'm a Gemini rising.
I don't know.
I know. So I'm also like, that's probably why there's two sides. Like, I'm definitely all in, but sometimes I'm like quiet and reserved. And I'm like, maybe that's my other head.
Yeah.
In my feelings, like a lot.
That's what I am when I'm by myself. Very emotional girl.
I'm not.
You're not emotional at all?
No.
Stop.
But are you again? You're Virgo. I wonder what your other traits are.
I wonder what your sun and your rising
They're like,
are.
I don't know. I'll tell you all.
arthropods. Yeah.
Yeah, and we all link up.
Mom, what am I? But
Like they have a
yeah, no,
cartilaginous.
I need that like tone down. Like I get along with Virgo men very well.
Do you?
Very well, which is surprising because Virgo men are crazy.
Yeah.
They're wild.
So
they're the worst. They're the worst of the men out there. Scorpio men and then Virgo men.
Aries.
I'll never date an
Aries,
Aries
you're
man
done.
again. I'll
Aries?
never date an Aries man
Aren't they just like really hot-headed?
Yes.
Yes. Everything's a competition. Everything's so freaking annoying. Everything
And is it like
so about them.
me?
Yeah.
Me.
When it's all about me.
Yeah,
Can't be
I've
both
heard
of
there's
us.
a tough
Can't be
balance.
both. Yeah. My
Interesting.
was an Aries and it was just like fighting, like always competition, you know? Like when
can't do
everything
it.
was great. 'Cause
Yeah.
We were all like same energy, like exact same. We loved to party. We had the same energy. But then at the same time, it's like when you have a best friend that's too similar.
Yeah.
You butt heads and it's like always like competitive.
competition.
You need someone that's gonna allow you to shine and take a step back.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Vice
Which
versa.
is what I need, that like little bit of tone down.
Yeah.
But I'll never date an Aries man again. Virgo men I get along with very well. I
Interesting.
don't know why.
It'd be a very organized household.
Yes.
Yes. Pisces.
Ooh, they're either. I feel like if you feel like you're not emotional and sensitive, it might be great to have a balance of
Yes.
someone who
and
is.
that's what I need.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
that's why the
Yeah.
Pisces. What's the October birthday?
Libra and then
or
Scorpio.
So Scorpio.
You get along with them?
Scorpio men I get along with.
Yeah, my
Scorpio
good friend.
men are fun.
They are
Because
fun.
they're
Like,
fun.
they're
It's the
so
hot,
wild.
but
Yeah.
it's also like I like a little bit of jealousy.
Yeah.
Me
Not
too.
jealousy. Jealousy.
I like a man that cares and like
Yeah.
will tell me that.
Yeah.
And
Or
like
a man that like is like, that's my girl. Like
I
that's
know.
That's like what yeah. Show me off. Show me off.
Definitely.
completely.
Sometimes I change in front of the mirror and like there's construction like across the street.
Yeah.
And my
just for a
boyfriend's
little-
just like,
just to
oh my
feel
God, no, you can't show the goods. And I'm like, okay.
I just want to be outside as much as possible.
Yeah.
You know? Maybe if I lay. I can't trust myself not to fall asleep at this point anymore. I'm like, fuck.
I know. I just rocked out to Marty's MP3 player.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Apparently he's got some good stuff on there.
I loved it. I love the country.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I love me some good country music while I'm cooking. Oh, this middle one is cold as shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is amazing. No!
No.
No!
You can like feel it
I know,
instantly.
right? Pass. Is there anything that you don't like eating, by the way? I feel like I see you eat everything.
Oh no, I just don't like olives.
Okay, olives.
Yeah. No, I'm gross. I'll eat anything.
Same. I'm like a garbage disposal.
Yeah. Just throw it in my body.
Yep.
Is there anything you don't like?
French onion soup.
Oh yeah. The onion water.
The onion water. It looks like dirty bath water. That's pretty
It's
much
like
it.
this hot tub.
Yeah. Oh God.
Montreal has great places to eat though. Phenomenal. The food
Yeah,
in
Montreal really does
yeah.
have great places to eat. And I feel like thankfully we both are kind of the same body type, so we could just eat and eat and
Exactly.
eat and eat.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Not even worry about it.
Not even worry. But I remember my mom telling me when I was younger, like, you know, it's gonna catch up on you. It's gonna catch up with you. I'm like, yeah, we'll see. Watch me turn 40 and like blow up.
Thing. I can't believe it's only Tuesday though.
Right? Feels really long in between like I guess like Saturday to Thursday.
Yeah.
Like where you have live or where you have like the HOH, it seems so long in between.
Wonder who the next HOH would be.
I didn't imagine there being like this much downtime.
Me neither.
When you watch it, it's like you think it's always like go, 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 go. 'Cause
Yeah.
like 3 days worth of shit to watch, but
It's so true.
I love this though. Like this is literally gonna be an unforgettable experience in our lives that we'll always have
Oh yeah.
forever. Hi, whoever that is.
You bring the sunshine. It just came out again.
Thanks. Yeah, I feel like I want to soak it up a little bit.
Yeah, is this your first time out?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You came with the smell of food, unless it was when the door opened.
No, 100%. I told you, shit's gonna linger. Like, Torika, I was like, it smells so good. I don't know what pool like Torika smell. Like, please, come to Surrey. I'll hit you right when you flip across the street, the border. Flip, what? Scott Road? Scott Road. That's where it's at. Flippin' hell. Like, I just
Smacks
don't
you
get
right in the
it.
face.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, it's so nice.
Did you learn to cook from your mom?
I don't know how to cook, no. I always like.
What do you mean?
No, this is my third time in my life, T, of making
No.
butter chicken. Yes.
Well, first of all, it smells
That's why
heavenly.
I'm scared. Because I've done it
So-
once with my nanny, I did it once with my cousin, but it's like, you know, you can call, you know, someone's there.
Yeah.
And it's just, I've done before.
So you're
with
really
my
you're
nanny.
you're going based off of like your memory. Of,
Yes.
Like okay, wow.
Yes.
That's impressive.
So I'm scared as what it's going to be like.
I'm sure it's gonna be fabulous, and you know what? We're gonna eat it anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so I'm like, I was like, I kind of refused to like learn. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
no, like it's so like stereotypical Indian girl making Indian, like no, I don't, no. And I'm like, now it's like I'm older and I'm like, shit.
It's
No.
part of your tradition. Like
I
who cares?
know. So dumb.
I wish I knew how to make more of like my West Indian culture food,
Yeah.
like Jamaican food.
Mhm.
But it's not the easiest, and you know, there's a,
And I
there's
feel
a
like
certain
don't like everyone. There's a technique
there's
and
a
like
certain technique and a
Yes.
certain way, like
you just know, and then they
like
whip
I
it
don't know
up
how
so
my
fast.
my dad just eyeballs things. You know, he's
Yes.
just like no, it needs a little bit more of this, a little more
Yeah.
of this. I'm like, how do you know?
My nana will come and go. He'll leave it on the pot. It's like it's just we didn't look at it and I'm just, yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, one little lick of it, taste of it. Oh no, a little bit of this, and it turns out amazing. I'm like, what's the recipe? There's no like 2 teaspoons.
No,
of this.
exactly.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Well then, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, this hot. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy right now. It's really so much work, eh? Having to have like conversations and and like game talk and all that. Like it literally feels like a job
Yeah.
that you're exhausted from at the end of the day.
Like thinking of things to talk about. Like
Yeah.
ask me questions. Sure, I'll talk. I don't know what to ask anymore.
Same. I feel like I've said everything interesting in my life now, and we're on day 10.
Yeah.
Like, what do I do for the
I
next
know.
50 days or whatever it is I'm going to be here?
And like I'm blanking too, like certain things. I'm like, oh,
There's
what is
gaps.
that?
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
But remember
Stories
that
of
conversation we had where there's things like that you literally cannot remember as like
Yeah.
a kid, but super like, let's say traumatic or vivid
Yeah.
things like that happened to you that were not so
Mhm.
positive. Like that shit I can remember like
Oh,
this.
totally. It's like you don't announce that to Canada either.
Right. And then there's other things where I feel like I literally make up a part of the story because that's what I remember, but it didn't actually happen that way. It's so strange. Hello, whoever that is. Oh my gosh, frickin' Kevin. Yo, Ted, get out of here, bro. You literally were like, I went to Arizona once and my friend rode a, what'd you say, a bull and survived and then walked past us. What?
Yeah, okay, this is.
What is the actual story, Kev?
When I was in fourth year, we did like a grad trip with the guys. And we went to Arizona for 3 days and we went to Vegas for a few days after. And in Arizona, we went to some real southern, like a bull riding thing.
Yeah.
And we're just a bunch of
Wait, it was a real bull or an electric bull?
No, it was like a real bull.
Where you stand in the ring and the bull, and you go on the bull, not stand in the ring, but you're on the bull and like it's like whipping you off, and then if you get whipped,
incredibly dangerous.
Oh wow, that's why you said he survived. I was like, why? Who cares?
Well,
It was an
I've
electric
ridden a
bull.
bull at a bar before. That's pretty standard. With like the paddy. No,
Yeah.
So I mean, none of us are doing that because like these people, like a lot of them, like it's their lives. They do it. They go to the rodeo like every week or whatever. And my buddy, I guess I don't know if it was liquid confidence or what. He just decided to hop on the bull and he stayed on for like a second.
Oh wow.
And it knocked him off, and we were very worried that he would die, but he was good.
Wow.
So you can get trampled. That's a career though in Texas and certain places in the States, right?
Yeah.
Bull riding?
Yeah, I don't know why that came out when you yelled my name earlier. But.
Right. We were like, wait, is that is that truth or fiction? Like we weren't sure. You just kept walking with a straight face.
It is truth.
That's wild. I wonder what kind of training it takes to be a bull rider, like physically. Because you're swanging that body. That bull is really swanging your body around.
I'll tell you what though, everybody there like knew we didn't belong, and after he rode the bull, everyone was buying him drinks. He was the life of the party. They're like,
Of course, I'd buy him a drink too.
Who's this Canadian? Yeah.
That's rowdy. Would you ride a real bull? I don't know.
You'd have to pay me over $1 million.
Over $1 million? That's not traumatic?
No, I think $50K I'd do it. It's extremely dangerous.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, is it even worth it to lose your spine for $50K?
No, no. But you even just falling hurts.
Yeah, true. You're just not, you're.
Are you leaving already?
Yeah, I just wanted a quick breather.
Okay.
I want to play pool again.
Toodaloo.
And also, I hate you.
Totes my goats.
Just kidding. I don't
Yeah. Well, I hate you too.
Yeah, I know.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, I will. Goodbye forever.
Hello, whoever that is.
You've abandoned your post.
Which one?
See, you've abandoned your post in there.
Yeah, there's too many people in the kitchen.
Too
actually.
much. Too many chefs. You're extremely patient. I will say that. You're an extremely patient person.
I work with children.
Oh my goodness gracious. I was like, oh my goodness gracious. Somebody, we're in there and then they're like, should have put that in the oven, like the ground beef. Like, now, Gino, now you gotta babysit this thing. And I'm like, oh nice, let me just stir the pot. I'm like, Gino, honestly, I think that actually would have been the better move. Gino was like, what, why? But Jess was like, Jess was like, yeah, absolutely, throw it in the oven. And I just like, I'm full turn. I'm like, I can see why that would make sense. If you, Gino, why don't you take it out of the pan and just throw it in the oven? Can you preheat the oven, Gino? And just like, yeah, Gino's like, I think I've already got kind of something going on here. And I was like, okay guys, I'll let you kind of sort it out. I just fucked
So you
off.
started the fire and you walked away?
Oh, and they're screaming. They're like, Herman, come back.
You
We
little
want your
shit.
opinion. I was like, I gotta go.
You little shit, yeah.
This is funny.
It's entertainment.
I love it. It's such entertainment. You gotta try and find entertainment in this house, you know?
Yeah.
Have to.
Did anyone look at the water? Is it green still?
100%.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think it looks.
It was green when?
Oh, that one night it was like fucking fluorescent.
Look at my hands. They're so dry.
Oh yeah. Why is that?
I think it's the hand soap, the dish soap I'm washing my hands with in the kitchen.
Are you okay? You lotion up every day?
I do, but it's just sucking the life out of me.
You drinking water?
So actually, this is you know, my exposing myself. I'm actually not 27. I'm actually 57.
Yeah. Could you imagine? He'd be a
I just got
best looking
treatments done. I just
57-year-old.
got treatments done. I just didn't.
I just had my face taped back. I'd be
Yeah.
able to tell. Trust. I feel like you can tell when people get a lot of work.
Do you like that?
No.
Mm-mm. You like more natural?
I like whatever makes you happy for you, but
Mhm.
just not for me. I like a more natural look. Yeah. I don't mind. I like lips. Like lips are cool. Like you know.
Are you into the duck lips?
Like not
Like
really.
full, like you know where it's like the filler is up by like the mustache.
No,
like,
no.
You know, it's like to the nose.
Yeah, no.
You know what I'm talking about? It's migrated.
I like a little. I like a little pump.
Yeah, like you know where it's
Little bit?
migrated.
Yeah, if you can pump, if you want to do a
Yeah.
little pump, I'm cool with that. But like, you just gotta cool it. It starts to look a little bit natural, you know.
But I think to each there's some I know people, you know, friends, they get the filler and everything, but that's the look they're wanting. They're wanting the, like I got work done look, and
Yeah.
they love it. So I'm all for it. But if you
Right.
come out and you're like, oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah.
Then I'm like, oh, like, you know, because the filler can migrate, and then it's like all the way up here, and then it's like that's the duck lip because it looks like you have
so
like a
that's
thing.
what happened.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I see.
It migrates.
You're so lucky. You have beautiful lips, and it's like
Thank
naturally
you.
pursed
Thanks.
up. Like,
Thanks to sucking with them.
yeah, they're so
Is
nice.
it?
Yeah, that's why it's like this. It's like, to suck
Like,
my
people
thumb,
literally pay to
one
have
thumb
lips like yours.
Is thinner than the other because I suck this thumb.
Really?
Like yeah, I think I was like 10 or 8 is bad. My mom used to put like.
It's going in the oven.
Sure.
No.
I mean, I think.
You think it should go in the oven? We should ask you.
Yeah,
Yeah. So anyway, so still very much Jay's final days, but they're going out and they have nothing. I'm gonna shake their hand, give them a hug, and say like,
respect that. That's
yeah,
respectful.
yeah. You know, it's a good pitch, and it's the pitch I was expecting. And them also saying that, like, you know, if we keep them, that that they'll be loyal and blah blah blah, or that not loyal, but like that they'd owe us. That it would be one of those things where like there would be an axe to grind, but not next week, not the week after that. It would be like jury kind of, I think. Yeah. But I just don't think that's true. I think that part is false. I think that they'd very much, if they stayed, they'd go into that DR and they'd say, Gino and Kyle just made the worst decision of this game. I'm gonna chop their fucking dicks off and send them home. So no. There's no wavering in the decision at this point.
You straight up told them that. Like,
I said, listen, I said, I will tell you, I know that the votes aren't set in stone around the house. So I said, like, you know, by all means, good luck with the campaign. I did say, I was like, but listen, at this point, if I changed my tune from you to Betty, it wouldn't just be changing my tune, it would be unplugging the radio, breaking it, and plugging a new one in. Like, there'd be no, like, what does my word mean after all of that?
Yeah.
I tried so hard to get you out of the house, and then all of a sudden, the 19th hour or whatever, I'm going, no, you know what, fuck it. Like, that's a level of indecisive that I can't have people be like, see or whatever. And so that's why I kind of let them know. I said, regardless of how I vote, you have my respect, like, big time.
that's good. I guess you guys settled that best now.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. And that's the thing. We just had a great conversation about like depression and the arts and theater and all that kind of stuff. So like, but very much, you know, like Jay will pitch you later. Jay's gonna pitch all of the people that they rattled off and said they were coming for. So just be ready for the pitch to be good. You know, entertain it, but.
Cool. He hasn't spoken to me yet. What is everybody doing out there?
Kevin and Jay are playing pool. I think Jay's. I you know, out of respect, I decided to let them play. You know, Jay can make their pitch. Jess is going to the bathroom. I'm guessing that I talked to Jess a little bit earlier. Jess is still, you know, like, I think the way they vote this week will be very telling. I'm not sure how that vote goes. But Betty was the right move, and when we have the numbers, because I don't think Summer or T is turning on Betty. And if they do this early in the game, god damn, we are in a much deeper shithole of a place than we thought. We're like, holy Marty. They're like, we don't give a fuck, Cutter. It's like, oh my God, who are you people?
I think we'll be good this week.
I think we're good this week too.
Sure, we'll start focusing for next week and see.
Yeah, but let's solidify the votes now. You know, like let's make it like
true.
yeah. Let's not look forward too much next week. HOH competition, we'll see how that all goes. But right now, Jay is charismatic. They are well spoken. They're smart. There's a lot of good things they have going for them, and I think to solidify Jace and Steph too. I know you. I'm sure you have Jace. But Steph and Herman, that'll be important.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up?
Making sure, there's no pots and pans being thrown or anything like that.
Well, Gino threw the ground beef in the oven for a little while, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, just told me too.
How point you just
Looking at the door.
Is someone in the DR?
I don't know.
Pardon?
You have to go vent about your cooking experience?
I just really to, release some stress right now.
It's too funny.
No, I was gonna ask about the flipping.
I'm not sure. You're gonna have to go check.
So yeah. I want to say. We're cooking. We're cooking. It's happening. Yeah, you know what? We are. Put my foot down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll ask for the rice.
Yes, with a DR to bend.
Yeah, I just gotta let it out.
With,
She wants to, or she did?
she's going now. She went
Yeah.
back because she was stuck in the kitchen.
There's
Oh, yeah.
somebody in
Right.
there.
You and Marty.
Yeah, but cryotherapy wrap? This is exactly what I need. For your knee so bad?
Yeah, dude, it's swollen. You want to see?
Oh my God. Yeah, I fucking say.
Dude,
Like three times the size. Jesus Christ.
I think there's something there, but I'm not asking questions. I'm not seeing nobody about it. I don't go.
No DR
Buddy.
in the DR?
Huh?
No OR in the DR?
Nah, bro. I'll come across the line like this if I had to.
One leg's like just
Yeah,
off.
seriously though. You've done severe damage. Don't matter to me.
I'm here to play Big Brother, baby.
I'm here to play Big Brother, bro. Come on now. Okay, what does this do?
We'll have to wait and find out, won't we?
All the surprise.
Yes. I love it. Where is everybody?
Some people are upstairs, some people are outside, some people are in the Expedia room, some people just got back from the bathroom.
Fair. Huh?
Sorry? I'm just talking about your bathroom habits. Are we at that point yet?
Well, you said I was
Day 11?
I went and did a doo-doo in the favorite one.
Oh, nice.
I didn't say
We're in the
I didn't
kitchen.
say doo-doo, but so you're offering that a
would
little bit.
indicate such. The beef's cooked down enough, like I'm not trying to hide nothing.
That's fair. That's fair.
I also think
coffee's brewed,
People in this house should be proud of when that happens, because some people have been struggling to make that happen. So don't want to say it happened today, kids.
No, I
All right,
honestly.
sorry for the live feeders. It's super gross.
Just sitting there. What day is it today? I know it's International Women's Day, but like what day of the week?
Today's Monday. No.
Okay.
Tuesday.
Okay. So everyone's at work. They got one monitor
Over on the side.
over on the side. What are you watching? And then they just see Jess. Yeah, I'm taking a doo-doo in my favorite bathroom. They're like, what the fuck?
P.S. If you want to bug Herman, just say dropping nuggets.
Good. That's actually very good to know.
Yeah, if you want to. I know you're going to bank that for later.
That actually smells hella good.
We're gonna taste it.
Did you ever have butter chicken?
Yeah, I do. I only gave up meat like a few years ago. I'm an adult man.
Wait, is it? Did I?
It's like, where's, like socials, where's this, where's that, how many public speaking
I've never
things,
been to
like,
a. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No.
Continue.
No, that's totally fine.
I jumped the gun there.
Nope, it's totally cool, Helena.
Yes, so you're really excited about your podcast and where your socials are going to be? Yes.
Oh my God, my socials. No, like, I'm done. I had nothing else to say,
No, I
genuinely.
was just going to say the whole music festival thing. I've never been to a actual massive music festival.
Neither have I.
I've
I
been
went
to
to
concerts galore.
smaller,
I've been
country
to, like Vegas, a music festival in a way, but it was in a club. Like it wasn't really.
Okay, yeah.
You know.
How was Vegas? The Vegas is a place I've never been to that I would
The best
love
place
to
on
go.
earth. It's
love to go.
amazing.
Cool.
You can always have a good time, no matter what you're doing, where you are. Everyone's there to have a good time. If
Yep.
you're stuck up and you're like, then people will be like, no, thank you.
Yes.
Pretty much the gist.
Unless you're rich.
Yes, I don't. It sucks. Yeah, and that's for girls. It's I don't know. We're literally don't pay for anything.
Jay?
Was it me?
No.
I thought I heard Jay, but.
It could be because I was in there.
Go click and see.
Thank you.
Are we warming up the shells?
Yes, ma'am.
You're doing it properly.
Go to the.
You know what you're doing.
I don't know.
Yes, ma'am. Is that our thing? Because it was all frozen.
Just trying to bring up my inner Ted.
It's just
There he is.
defrosted now.
Just defrosted.
It's so jiggly.
This is still frozen.
Oh my gosh. Let in the deep freeze.
I know.
It's cold. I would offer help, but yeah,
Good.
I don't want to because it's our day today.
I need somebody.
Do you need any help with your meal?
No, we're chilling.
Thank you. Oh yeah, of course. We can.
Because
Can I have some?
my little sister actually is
Oh, my second
a
sister.
nationally ranked figure skater.
Really?
Yeah, both my parents
I
are
love
Olympians. Were Olympians.
Got it? Parmesan? Oh no, mozzarella.
Okay, shut up.
Oh my god.
You're so funny.
Did Betty pitch you guys or not at all?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Betty and I have been chatting, but she was uncomfortable talking to Steph after she found out that Steph was talking about to Jay, which she never said to Jay.
Oh, okay.
So then I told
Oh.
Betty, I was like, even if you feel like you don't have people votes, like you got it, you got to do it. As shitty as it feels to do it, like pitch something.
Yes.
Pitch something, anything. Just say. But even the pitch was just like, do what's best for your game. Like.
Oh my
it was
God,
like
Betty.
that, you
Because
know?
Jay's pitch is awesome.
I
So it's
know.
like, Betty, you have to come
Her
with
pitch to
something.
me is good. Her pitch to Steph was not good. I think
Okay, yes.
she just straight up just doesn't.
Like Steph, like
Or
trust
just
Steph.
like doesn't like that she heard what she heard. You know,
Yeah,
which I
that's
get.
fair.
But
Yes.
what was Jay's pitch? What's going on there?
Jay's pitch was essentially that I said it was like it was actually that was a great conversation, and I told them, I said, listen, at this point, if I change my tune, what's that? No, you're good.
Hey.
You're good if you'd like. About.
Oh no, I was just pretending like you guys were saying
Oh, no.
confidential stuff.
No, I was just saying that Jay just pitched me, and so.
So was it bad for me to laugh?
The pitch was just that, and I literally said this verbatim. I was like, at this point in the process of this week, if I was to change my tune, it would be like, it wouldn't just be changing the tune on like the radio. I'd have to like unplug the radio, throw it in a grinder, get a new radio, plug that one in. It'd be a bit of an uphill battle to get, and I let them know that. So it'd be a bit of an uphill battle to get my vote at this point. And they laughed and they were like, yeah, that makes sense. It makes total sense. And but they were saying, they were like, a lot of people behind the scenes are chatting and whatever. They said that the one thing that first of all they would be very grateful, and that they would kind of take their foot off the gas a little bit in terms of the in the I don't know
realm of the game.
The realm of the game, they would
Yeah.
kind of like take a bit of a step back, and that they would reorient their targets
Wow, they're going hard.
yeah.
That's pretty good.
And they also said that like the one thing that you can kind of say is that they came to my face and said, here are the people I'm targeting,
Yep.
which although is like shocking and is a like, holy shit, my name's one of those names, like why would you tell me this? They also told me that, and like this game is largely, in my opinion, is largely about erasing question marks. It's
Yeah.
like it's like okay, you know, Jay's a threat, but they're a threat that has made it very obvious that they're a threat to my face versus being like, you know, oh my gosh, you're the absolute best. Like, I think you're fantastic. Oh, I won HOH. Get the fuck on the block, you know, kind of thing.
Yes,
so like it gives, you know, it provides more information. And I told them, I said, listen, like, regardless of where my vote lies this week, just know that you have my respect. And I think that you're playing a really good game. And I think that your pitch is fantastic. And I said, I definitely think that Betty needs to get on their horse a little bit in terms of pitching everybody, because Jay's pitch is really good and Betty's pitch is I haven't heard anything from Betty yet, and I'm like, I'm not saying that this was, you know, that in the context of this whole week, there, you know, I've been involved in a lot of
discussions.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Granted, the decision to put Betty up was you can dot that one with an I. It was a Martin fucking.
Martin special.
It was a Martin special. He
kisses.
told me a few minutes before the ceremony. He was like, I heard some rumbles. I think I don't want to do it, but I think I have to put Betty up. And I was like, Marty, listen, like,
do your thing, buddy.
Do your thing,
you
exactly.
You don't owe us
like,
anything, really and truly.
No, exactly. So I was like, okay, sounds good. And that was the extent, because Marty had let me know the night before, and I'm telling you guys this because I think it's just, you know, important information, but told me the night before that if there was enough of a rumor that Jay might stay, that would probably be the person he would have to put up, because Betty is somebody who seems like a number in his mind, as somebody who could go either way. Yeah. And he was just like, I just want to make sure, and if I put Betty up and I make sure that Kevin stays off, Kevin is a vote, whatever, you know, as a thank you, Kevin would vote whatever way.
He's a smart man.
He's very smart.
He's a smart guy, very smart guy, and that Betty, there's no more. Again, this game is erasing question marks. There's no more question mark if Betty doesn't have a vote.
Right.
So I guess that he was listening obviously throughout the day and decided that there was enough of a maybe
threat,
and enough people really pushing Kevin's name too, that he was like, huh. People really, you know, that Kevin is somebody that people aren't banking on kind of being off the block. So that was, I didn't know Betty was, and that's why I'd love to talk to Betty, because on a game level, but on just a person level too, I'm like, to think you're cool with somebody and then that some kind of thing happens.
But again, like I keep saying, it's Big Brother, not Big Canadian. What is it?
Big Canadian kumbaya.
Big Canadian kumbaya, big Canadian communication. Big 10 Canadian besties.
Yes, yeah. No, it's
and
true.
like Marty owes no one anything. Yeah. Like even me, I'm like, I have breakfast with Marty from time to time, because you know the devil wakes me up. Before I want to be woken up.
Good morning, house guest. Fuck.
No, but sometimes you hear the phantom Big Brother.
Yes,
and it doesn't go off.
Well, no,
oh shit, let me go off.
I don't. You do, because I hear you get up. Because I'm like a pretty light sleeper in the mornings.
Yeah.
During the middle of the night, you could literally stand beside me and be like, Carl, you fucking idiot.
I'm the same way. I think I would sleep through a fire alarm, which is very scary.
I know. But
honestly.
Once the
Please
morning
don't sleep with your microphone again. When I heard that, I was like,
no.
Stacey Lynn, don't you do it.
Don't you do it.
Don't you do it, girl.
I know. But like I heard it was funny because we were both kind of a bit restless last night. I heard you kind of up and I was up. And this morning I heard you get up and I kind of like cracked my eye open and I saw it. And the room was still pitch black and I was like, I don't know what time.
Oh, you were up
early. 10 minutes later, it was like, well, what felt like 5 to 10 minutes to me. Could have been like 30 minutes, could have been an hour, I don't know. But it was like, good morning, house guests. And
I don't like the voice that wakes us up. I don't like it.
It scares you?
No, it's
kind of freaky.
I like that I beat it.
Guests. It's just a little too loud.
Time to get up.
A little too firm, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I like that I beat it, though.
Yeah, no, and I like you beat it, Marty beats it, Gino beats it. I'm like, how the fuck? Like
Marty's more than beats it. Like
Marty just doesn't
walks around the park.
Well, I was gonna say Marty just doesn't sleep. Like that's he's going on day 11 of no sleep.
Like, is he okay?
But yeah.
For me, I hear like a, Summer, get up now.
Yeah.
like, oh, what?
Your body clock.
And I hate
it
the fact
though.
that like I love the fact you have a routine. I love seeing it because I'm like, fuck, like that's something because you are the first one in the shower. You get your shit done. Momentum is huge. But
yeah, it's good to have a routine to at least feel sane, like a little bit normal.
Yeah, and for me, like with like grief, dealing with grief earlier on in my life,
I never want to get to a point where like I just have no motivation, no drive to get out of bed. There's been times where like I'm literally just sitting there staring at the sky, and I never want to go back to that point again.
Yeah.
I just like that image is what pushes me.
I love
like,
that.
Get up.
That's good.
But yeah, on a side note, like I said, Marty, even though like we have our breakfast and whatever, like if he ever puts me on the block, I'll feel no type of way. Just know that like it's gonna be fire and flames up in this place.
Absolutely.
But like you don't owe me
yeah.
anything. I like
No,
at this
no.
point, I don't even expect people to like give me a heads up. Like, what do you think? No, no. Especially if you don't have that type of communication with somebody.
Right.
Like, there's certain people where I don't expect you to give me the heads up. It would be nice, sure.
Yeah.
But do you want to start the fury?
Yeah.
That early?
Exactly.
Give
right?
it some time.
Like, give it some time.
Give it some
Just
time.
rip the Band-Aid
Yeah,
off.
it's like give it if you want. Give it some time. Let it be on the block.
See that? I want to see the spice.
It's like,
I wanna-
make- yeah.
I wanna, like,
It's like if you
I
want.
don't want to be the one to ever have to be
I
on
don't
the
wanna be the
other
one
end
to-
of it.
yeah, the spice,
I want to sit on the sidelines with my popcorn and be like,
Yeah, it's like if you want to do the heads up, then sure, we'll start
Right.
the good TV early. But just surprise me, element surprise. I've already surrendered to this experience.
Yeah.
I don't have any expectations from anyone.
Yes.
From anyone.
I
Like,
think that's a good way to
It's a
be.
very good way of looking at it.
If you get too comfortable, that's literally when you're blindsided.
Yeah, that's what I
and then if
say.
you assume that someone's gonna tell you first, like you're just gonna be so
no,
thrown off.
no.
Like, no.
Yeah.
It's
And
just
even
not
for
the way
me,
to
like
be.
maybe if I overhear something or like I get like I'm tipped off by somebody. That's right.
Yeah,
I get a little
tipped
tip.
off. Yeah.
By somebody. Even then I'm like. Being from Toronto, you hear of like people getting set up. Obviously, it's in a lot more violent setting.
Right.
But I
Yeah.
have the mentality coming in where it's like, okay, is this person saying this to just see if I'm saying stuff? So I'm
Right.
gonna keep it to myself
Yeah,
until that
yeah,
person
yeah.
delivers that news.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. In
No,
some
no.
instances, like
Smart.
if you know that you're someone's target and you see that someone's spending like so much time with them, then maybe be like,
What's
not
up?
a good idea. Don't reveal
Yeah,
too much.
yeah.
But yeah, there's always 1 foot on the ground and then 1 foot up, because we need
Oh
some
no,
of that.
you
but
gotta
there's always
be
one-
5
There has
toes.
to be 1 foot,
You gotta
yeah,
be 5
you're
toes
so
down.
right.
Regardless, even my heart didn't stop beating until Marty said replacement nom is blank, because I was like, who fucking knows? Marty could think.
Yeah.
Marty just does
could-
what he wants.
Marty could think. You know what? There's only room for one New Brunswick boy in the
Take
house.
that seat.
Kyle, get on the block.
Honestly, in that voice
So like,
too.
and then you were like, I would have been like, Marty, you geriatric fuck, what are you doing?
Yeah, I decided to keep my cool this week. You know, I was like, you can't go too hard.
Yeah,
you can't go
no,
too
no,
hard
for
week
real.
2. Yeah.
But yeah, in terms
I
of
forget that everyone can like hear. There's like that small little room.
yes,
like,
and
we
even
can hear.
well, even off like
Can you hear in the nook? In
Like
the little
pitch
nookie?
perfect.
Yeah.
in the nook
Yes.
from here.
Yes.
Really?
freaking
I know you
pitch
can hear in there, but I guess that wall's pretty thin. So
I mean, we're not saying
Really?
anything bad.
no, we're just talking
Do you think
general.
this is the same double
No, it's
mirror
not.
from? No. Oh no.
Oh well, maybe there might be
outside?
like one big
Oh,
room.
that actually would not make sense.
Yeah.
Because then we'd no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Because then we'd be able to see.
but yeah, no, it's a. I think today I'm looking forward to my chat with Betty, because obviously like she doesn't have to do much to get my vote, but she has to do something, because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I am somebody who I want to play this game with people who are playing this game.
Yes.
And if somebody just assumes something of me, you assume I have your
Yeah.
vote. You
You're
assume
crazy.
you
Yeah,
you
well,
are
straight
out.
up.
I'm thinking of a different word, but you're
No,
not being a
wild.
house
You're
guest.
wild.
No.
You're not paying your rent in this
You're
establishment.
not paying your rent. That's
Yes.
exactly how I would phrase it.
You need to be
it's
working
like
your little butt
Yeah.
off
you
at all
always
times.
need. So that's the thing is like and that's the other thing too is like there's a weird part of me that's like I don't want to approach Betty. I want Betty to approach me.
Totally.
I'm not the one
No,
who
and she
has
should be.
to.
She should
You
be,
may
yeah.
only have one spoon today. That's why I tell people.
I really, you know what?
Half a spoon. Damn, a fork.
I got I got a toothpick. Who wants it? Like, no, it's true. It's like, and that's the thing is I hope Betty gets around. And I said last night, I said like, can we talk today? So if you know,
See, then you made the effort there to say
if
it.
she wants my vote, I would very much appreciate her.
Conversation.
Having just a conversation.
Yeah.
Betty and I don't speak a lot of game. This
Yeah.
is one of those opportunities where we are two people in the same house. These are game talks.
Yeah.
These are a chance to sit down and say, where the fuck are you at? Here's what I'm thinking. If I stay, here's where I'm at. Blah, blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
yeah.
And that could be complete blow smoke up my ass, but just have the conversation with
Yeah,
me.
at least
Like,
just do something.
yeah.
Try something.
And if she's like, oh no.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Really, Betty?
Yeah. So diabolical.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like, I've got Marty's like a little stuffed animal. I'm like, really?
Little puppy. The tongue
Little
out.
mini.
What did Marty get for a stuffed animal?
It's a her. I
It's a little
assume Minnie is a
dog.
her.
Yeah, a little dog.
Oh,
Mini, yeah.
mini
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I hope I
Well,
get a
yeah,
if I win HOH, I hope I get a French bulldog. It'd be cool.
You think?
Boomer. I don't know. I like Boomer. Yeah.
Are you gunning for it?
Next week, there's been a lot of shit. There's been a lot of murmurs this week, and I'm a little damn straight. Fuck.
No, it's actually true.
A lot of shit I've been hearing this week. I'm like, okay, what's happening
Jay
here?
had a lot. Jay had some momentum.
Yes.
Straight up.
I'm like,
And Jay very, very clear that their objective was to stay in the house and take shots at moi and a few others.
Yeah. I was one of those. I was one of them. They were like, we'll be friends. They were like, we'll be friends after. You'll be one of my besties. But just so you know, I'm going to have to say whatever I have to.
Yeah.
I realize about you. I was like, of
So that's the
course.
thing is, there's a bit of me that's like, I just talked about erasing question marks. I'm like, there's a lot of question marks right now. Yeah.
But also that pitch made me realize, like, yes, you're headstrong, but the fortress around your mind is not that strong, and somebody could put something in your mind, even though you aren't playing big Canadian communication, just so you could still communicate. Because at this point, I was like, JC, Lennon stuff, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking bite. Let's
fucking
throw
go.
down.
You're targeting
I couldn't
me?
believe what I was hearing.
Okay, and I was like, oh wait, no, let me just, like, JC, this is true. But
Betty
then
got
I just
one of
realized,
those
like, okay, the
spiels.
script just kind of changes, like the names just change.
Totally.
I was like, okay.
Because Betty had another version of what Jay had told them before Betty was on the block. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Jay's just going so hard for what? Well, I mean, obviously.
Just fucking stay. Yeah.
But I was like, oh my God, the lies.
Yes.
But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Well, and that's the thing. Obviously, everyone knows where my vote lies.
Yeah.
Regardless of how much I respect them as a
you'd be
player.
An idiot. You'd be like, Kyle, are you serious? Someone, you see,
that was the biggest twist.
If I start going around and keep Jay stays, walks straight into that DR and goes, that guy's an idiot.
Yes.
Idiot.
It would actually be very entertaining to
It would
watch
be great,
later on.
but I'm not. I'll be the entertaining TV.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
well,
yes.
I
not
would
at my
literally
expense.
shake you up if you said, yeah, I've had a change of perspective. Like, are you insane? You just told me that you felt like your life was on the line.
It would actually be so shocking.
I think there was like now 3 fights. Like,
Yeah.
Kyle,
No.
what's going on? I'll just take this and be like, I can't hate
back to. So like, I feel like I'm gonna get tugged. The heartstrings are gonna be tugged hard on my end too. So even just thank you for sharing that with me and also like helping to contextualize some of that for me. I just thought too, you're just a gamer. Like that's another reason why you can keep your emotions locked up too. Like so.
I just utilize, you know, the washroom, the shower, because you
Yes.
can't, I'm washing my face, that's why it's wet. Or just when I'm alone, or just put my head down.
Yes.
I'm just a very private person.
Yes. And you you never need to feel the need to share that with me. If you want me to be there for you, I always will. I've expressed that.
I don't mind,
So,
because you're a caring person.
Yes.
So, you know, if there's a lot more tears, and it may look like, oh, she's just crying over this chicken burger, it's like, there's just other things.
If you just need another back rub so that your face isn't a pillow, how's that sound? Like,
oh, thank
and
you.
yeah, you don't need to question it. And that's the other thing. I want someone to win this who like has a heart, who's deserving of it. And I'm not saying some people don't here, but I don't think people are taking this as seriously as it really is. And like it means a lot to me.
And I don't want to like tell
want-
people, I don't want to do the job of other people say like, hey, you might want to get up and like talk to so-and-so or whatever.
Right.
Like at this point, it's like you're going to be shooting yourself in the foot because you're trying to look out for other
Right.
people's games.
Yeah.
And I realized that too because I felt bad about like, you know, taking 24 hours before relaying like something to someone when, oh, you've known something since day one. That's,
Right.
you know, and I'm not going to get into specific names because again, you still gotta not put your leg up with somebody completely or both legs up. But yeah, I'm just learning like, damn, a lot of people who I potentially was thinking of putting names on and whatnot knew some shit and was allowing me to partake in lots of conversations that could have potentially fucked up my game.
Brutal.
So yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like you've highlighted to me that like I'm even on the outs with people who like should maybe be caring about me too, which is unfortunate. So.
And I don't mind telling you that because I don't want you to look like a fool.
I appreciate it.
Because I was made to
I'm
look
also
like
not here to play the violin to you about it either.
yeah,
Like
of
I
course,
don't need anyone thinking that it's like, where I got nominated, where people who should like me should like me. Like it's a game for fucking money, and we are all strangers.
Yeah.
But I do want to work. Like, I want to work with you. So you don't need to grab that offer right now. You grab it when you feel like you believe it and you know it's authentic.
Yeah,
And if you
I'm
need
still
to,
healing.
then that's fine.
Yeah.
If you have to heal through the whole game, then I'm not going to hold that against you.
Oh my gosh, no, we
Yeah.
bounce back a lot quicker than that, especially
Great.
in this establishment.
Great.
You can't, an hour is a day.
Yes.
Here, a day is a
Yes.
week, so.
And like, I know I fucked up hard. You could have chosen to never talk to me ever again. So like, I already know that you're a wonderful person for those reasons too. So like, I just have hella respect for you and knowing about like the struggle you've gone through and everything else. Like, I've lost a couple people to suicide.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
You know? No, and it's not, I'm not centering myself as
Okay.
Let's do it.
Emotional.
Let's do it.
Ah.
I'll put this here. Oh, the emo.
What's the best move?
We got Jace and JC Lynn.
There's a lot going on. Those are definitely two different people as well.
Pile of treats.
Thank you.
No problem. It sounds serious.
Very serious.
Lerone, you don't have to do all this for me, baby.
A bowl is fine for me too.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
It is really good. The guac
More
makes
of
it.
that.
I am.
More of that, please.
Bottle.
If that's what that was, yeah.
Yeah, that was my mom. That was my mom's voice.
Okay.
I haven't seen you.
I almost bit my
I know. What's up?
Where you been?
I was in. I was outside, and then I hit Expedia because I was cold, and I haven't been in there in 2 days. So.
Good heat.
Sorry.
Good heat.
Good heat. Yeah, actually a little bit less warm than usual, but it was so good.
I'm gonna get some time in there.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Oh, is that your lip medic?
Yeah.
Can't believe cheese at
I'm
the
trying
end
to
of the
do
line.
this.
That makes you want to cry.
So whenever I see my water bottle, I know it's mine. You know?
Good idea.
Yeah.
He's such a sweet
Very
boy.
Nothing else is working. That's what I was talking about. One of
Can't believe
those,
he's standing at the end.
the iridescent that you have.
Can't believe he's standing at
Put
the
it
end
on
of
a
the
key
line.
ring and then carry that around with me. I need to.
All right, let's take a way of looking at it. Yeah, that hits.
Stocking stuffers every year.
How's your cooking coming?
So many. Best gift.
This whole place smelled incredible.
Mm-hmm.
An hour ago or whatever. Very good.
Good cooking day. Mm-hmm. So good.
Oh, we're all out here.
My shins are burning a little bit too, but I feel like it's maybe from our sprints yesterday. Is that possible? Oops.
You got flat feet?
Hi.
Nope.
Hi.
I do.
Oh. C'est bon. C'est très bon. I don't know if he's whipping up this guac, but
Gino.
So good. Damn, that's good.
he's busy with that, man.
Don't you find the store stuff like it never even gets brown that quickly?
man works
You're like,
wonders in the
damn, what's in there?
How long
Yeah.
has it been there?
Yeah, for real.
Really, how long has it been there?
Yeah. No, dude. Trying to see if you're gonna use your fingers
creative.
or
Yeah.
just lick it from the edge of the plate or go grab a fork.
Lots to offer that guy. It's actually so good.
You can eat this guac with a spoon.
Yeah.
Or just get some extra taco shells and just dip it.
Yeah.
So good. I'm messing with the girl right now. Oh my god.
Broken item.
Paper towel.
Taco night brings me back to such like a pleasant time of my childhood.
Yeah. Tuesdays.
Taco nights were, it wasn't, you know, it was just
No,
like,
right.
taco night. You know, it was always a good time.
A fun casual night in the house.
Yeah, we'd always like go out. It was usually like, you know, a lot of summer taco nights. You go
Yeah.
sit out on the deck. And,
Aw.
you know,
Yes.
you hear the gulls calling in the distance. Sorry, I'm just gonna paint you a scene real quick.
Yes, please.
Gulls flying. You smell the air, of the water, the salt percolates in the top of your nose, creating an environment that eases and soothes.
Yeah, I'm good.
The
Come
deck
around the table.
worn,
Take one.
full of memories.
Take what you need and not anything
I
more.
love that.
Secrets.
I'm secret.
Secrets.
Do you want to split this with me? Do you need
I'm getting up anyway. I'm good.
a little split piece?
Okay.
You're welcome. Please, back to the deck.
Anyway,
Take what you need.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Shine, it's actually kind of nice because like on our deck, it is a very wholesome, close family back deck. There's like lavender bushes.
Oh, I love that.
Not lavender bushes, my goodness, lilac. Big lilac bushes in the back. And we have a big apple tree.
Oh wow.
It's a lot, especially when it's in spring.
I'm
The
gonna check
smells
this.
and like you just walk inside and you're just like, it's euphoric.
Okay,
You know?
Yeah, totally.
Really likes lilac.
Oh yeah.
Love that.
Right.
Yeah.
I totally get it.
Describe that in French.
Oui, quand je ouvrais la porte, il y a le deck,
I got more
la soleil
clothes.
avait mettre ça
Now I have, I think, all my
comme
matching
comme
stuff.
ça. C'est pas
Think.
fort,
Think of
mais c'est
something.
pas fort. Donc c'est quelque chose dans le milieu.
I got one of 7 jeans.
Ma famille, ma mère,
Nothing.
mon
Good
père,
start.
ma soeur,
But definitely gonna have a hat
chien,
back.
oui, mon
Yes.
chien.
I'm excited.
Go back
I
outside.
literally, that's the best I got.
My dad's.
I was trying to get
I really gotta
every
get back.
inch
Got a big
of
close
sun.
today?
Yeah.
I
Get
love
back
that
to that
for you.
French.
I brought one of my
Get back to
dad's
the
plaid
French,
shirts.
Yeah, still sunny.
Oh, it's super sunny.
Why isn't she wearing it?
He'll see
I
it.
have like a big,
It's such a
He'll
lovely
be so proud.
I know, right?
Does anyone else need a napkin? I need this for kitchen.
No. Go ahead. Sorry.
Is there coffee or is it finished?
Finito. Finito, finito.
And that coffee was fast.
Yeah, it always goes fast.
Really good. Is it a prerequisite to be a good chef as a firefighter?
Three gods,
I feel like
six-packs,
here all firefighters are
firefighter,
just like good chefs.
cook.
You know?
And should
I'm
be
telling you,
on
he was built in a lab somewhere. I don't know where.
Sorry.
He's a science experiment gone right.
Yeah, pretty much. What's the negative with Gino? Is somebody you can
He
point
snores.
out, like, eh?
He snores.
Ah,
No, but it's a beautiful snore. What else?
It's on pitch every time.
Yeah, to be honest, I was in the blue room and I got used to it as a background noise because it's always like
It's always white noise.
Yeah.
White noise machine.
Eh?
There you go.
Makes you
Makes
feel
you
safe.
feel
Yeah.
safe.
So what's the negative about Gino there? Let's find something wrong with him.
Let's absolutely tear this man apart.
Let's see.
His
shirt's not pressed.
His attitude.
It's wrinkles.
His bad boy
really
demeanor.
nice.
Yeah, he's very sweet,
Yeah, right,
so that
his bad
doesn't work.
boy
What else?
Maybe too sweet.
Oh.
Yes.
There's something
Maybe
off about
too
that.
sweet.
Yeah.
Too sweet. Too much of a.
Too
mama-
mature.
Too much of a mama's boy.
He freaking meditates. You have to wait for that.
Meditate
Yeah.
too much.
Too spiritually sound. Yeah.
Yeah, something's off.
No, that's amazing.
Oh no,
He's
it's really
too
good.
good.
Yeah, there's something off.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
You would feel inadequate around him.
Oh, there we go.
I don't
Okay.
know about sooner
He
rather
fucks
than
it
Sooner
up-
or later.
He fucks it up
Take
for the rest
15.
of
He
us.
fucks it up for the rest of us.
Yeah, that's actually Gino imposes an unrealistic expectation
Yeah.
of human beings in general. It's like, you can't live up to it.
Gotta get home now. I'm gonna have to learn to cook and fucking get a six-pack. Jesus Christ!
Neck tattoos.
Neck
Get neck
tattoo.
tattoo.
Yeah, the top.
Marty, would you ever?
Neck tattoo? Never,
Like full
ever,
body?
ever. No, but
No?
if everybody here gets a BB10 tattoo, I'll get one.
Aw,
I would
That'd
really
be
love
fun.
to do
I would
that.
do
That'd be
that.
awesome. Something to connect us.
yeah,
tats.
get the eye or something.
Yeah.
I do the eye on my ankle.
Just like a little.
Everybody would do the same. I would do it.
Somewhere you
Little
can hide it,
something,
eh, Steph? Good to know.
Yeah.
Right on.
Not too out in the open.
I'm
No
gonna get mine
red
right
breath.
in the middle of my forehead.
Yeah.
And you'd say,
Whatever. No, I'm Kyle Moore
Big
from
Brother's
BB10.
always watching.
Yeah, always. You're like talking with your family one night. You're like, oh, I would really like this, certain kind of hazelnut spread, and you just hear in the back of your voice, brandy.
Hazelnut spread.
You know, new language we're learning. Like
Like I said, I think I'm gonna call them fried
Yeah.
chip for
Totally
the rest of my
different.
life.
Right? I know. Cinnamon
Yeah.
squared toast. Cinnamon squared cereal.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
This
Probably.
person
Oh, the
has worked in the
server
service
is
industry.
coming out.
Hey,
wow.
hey.
Yeah, for sure.
I always envy them.
Oh
Like, how
wow, Jay,
Can I-
pop
can I get
up.
this?
It's not even hard.
Oh,
The finger and the
Marky,
thumb.
a little throw down those words right there. eh?
Trying to get myself a
Side
this to see if
corner.
Like it was full.
I
Obviously
miss
not.
serving. I love that shit.
Yeah?
When I left my serving job to come here, it was the happiest day of my life.
You served, Kyle?
Damn straight.
I mean, to come here.
Wow.
Yeah.
All the way through university,
I could believe
all
that.
my summers
Bartended or served?
served.
A
Wow.
lot of money with this, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Did it?
Oh wow.
Don't stab yourself.
I did okay. I did pretty good. I wasn't.
Depending on which restaurant you work in, right?
I worked in some pretty nice ones. I was. That's the thing. Like, mental health advocacy doesn't pay the bills. It's a so something had to. So yeah, no, I served when I moved to Halifax. Served for a while. Really nice Italian spot on the water. Beautiful. Go down. Everyone was enjoying it. Great food, great drink. Like hardly any complaints.
Awesome.
We have a bunch of a bunch of people who come like all the time, like regulars. But yeah, serving was one of those things that I had so many great experiences serving, but I also had so many bad experiences serving that I was like, I think like the day-to-day like highs and lows, I was like, I'm pretty finished with that.
Yeah,
Like,
I get that.
Serving for me got old after a while.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, like,
Did you get a lot of nasty customers?
I've definitely had some.
Yeah.
I've definitely had some, and that kind of stuff. Like, or the people who are like extra demanding, demeaning, that kind of stuff. That shit got under my skin instantly. I was like, what the fuck I'm doing outside of this?
Yeah.
You know who I am? You know, you think you have like this authority over me? I'm in control of your food.
Yeah, I'm spitting
That's the
it.
thing, you always know someone if you want to date whoever. The way
How
you
they
treat
treat
your
the server,
and
yeah.
the way you treat whoever, that is
That's so
big
important.
Your character.
Huge.
You're nasty to someone.
Or even like
I
food clerk
literally hate
attendants.
that.
Ew, I hate
Cashiers,
that.
anything
Yeah,
like that,
so
no.
rude.
No, if you're rude to people
Manners.
in the service industry in any capacity, whether it's like food service or goods and services, whatever.
Anyone.
I have, because I've worked in both, and
Yeah.
it's a tough job with like tough hours, not a lot
Yeah.
of pay, like
Totally.
you know,
Customer service
customer
overall.
service, yeah. No,
Yeah.
so if you're rude to anybody like that, won't be day two.
Yeah, when I'm complaining, I always say, I wish I created the rules. Honestly, I wish I was able to, price everything, the way I wanted. I told her something.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I owned this company.
Yeah.
That
Then I wouldn't be
Unfortunately,
here.
you worked here. I'm just working. I have the same mood as you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I wish I could do that.
Yeah.
Anyway, would you like to ask my manager? Oh, no,
That's
you have to say
sarcasm?
no. And I go, okay, yeah. Even though I know she's going to say no, I literally would just go to the back, stand there for a second, look in the mirror. Oh, unfortunately, no, sorry. She also said no. Like, you know, it's at least you're so funny.
I love that. Or when you can't find a manager and you're like, yeah, I'll just come up with something because I'm like sick of this whole
Yeah.
ordeal.
Definitely.
Oh my gosh. My bosses are probably watching. No, imagine.
Literally, they're like
that
shut
girl.
the hell up, Chase.
Do you serve like currently still?
Well, so I wasn't living at home for the last few months, so I wasn't serving then. But I always go, come back, and then I always kind of like.
And is
come
that
back
job
to
you can just
serving.
pick up again at the same
Exactly,
place?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's good.
Yeah, in the lounge. It's
Nice.
good stuff. And it's like everyone, I don't know what it is. It's like a whole squad of friends that work there. It's just a blast.
I love
It's
that
so
for
good.
you.
Restaurant friendships are literally like
I'm
no
the
other.
best.
They're
And
the
my
best.
actual best friends,
Yes.
and my best friend's boyfriend, like we all work there.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
That's how I met my ex-boyfriend.
Not right now,
Were you
but-
serving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two of my
Yeah,
best
not
friends.
here. A few stories, yeah.
They're the best friendships because you spend so much time with each other and like the late
service
nights
industry
when
in
you're there till
Halifax.
Yes, like the ridiculous shit's going down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like
You see
especially
the
working
highs
at like
and
some
the
of the
lows,
nicer
and it's so
restaurants, where,
great.
like you make them more money.
Yeah, we had.
They're the best girls.
Yeah. Were you server or bartender? Server. Yeah, nice. Yeah.
I could see you bartending, Jay.
I do both. I do both.
Yeah?
Yeah. And I used to manage, but I hate managing.
Really?
I can't imagine.
Well, like,
managing
I've loved
would be
it, but-
fun. Like
I loved it.
Really?
Well, I did it with like it was like two of my best friends, right? So we were just
else should be in full blacks if you have it, or like darker colors, because you're like the judgy bitches on the couches, getting like.
Okay, wearing black.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe so. Oh, I wish I had sunglasses. But
I know, right? Yeah, that'd be
Yes.
would be.
Oh, I didn't ask Big Brother if we could if they could change the lights in there.
What color?
Yes. Big Brother's aware of the fashion show?
Yeah.
Sure, Big Brother's
Something like
got it on the radar.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's gonna be great.
Strobe light.
Yes, the one spotlight, like.
Yeah.
That would be such a great runway, though, right to the middle.
Yeah.
I love that.
I can't.
Yeah, that would be very cute.
Are you gonna let Jay style you, or are you gonna pick your outfit?
I'm gonna let Jay style me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I love that for you.
What about you?
Already.
I'm gonna probably do it myself, or maybe let Jay. I don't know. It's kind of a toss up.
I haven't decided yet.
I can't believe it. Oh, the hair. Oh, I thought she was mocking you.
No.
And I was like, Steph, that's disgusting. This is a nation watch.
This is a nation.
On behalf of the nation.
On behalf of the nation.
I'll see
That's
myself.
actually what I'm planning on doing when I get older. I'm just gonna run for prime minister. I think it's just.
You're gonna what?
This is the best ops group.
Seems like the most natural thing.
Minister. Oh, I heard run a focus group.
Focus group.
I'm gonna run a focus group with the entire country.
Yeah. It's gonna like kind of.
Like, hey, I live with that guy. I don't know if you want to throw him a vote.
So you're also secretly a politician.
Okay. Well, my
Cass, if the truth comes
great
out.
uncle was actually the founder of
Thank you.
In 1805?
Canada.
In 1805.
Great uncle, just one generation. And everyone's always like, "Oh, my family's been here for 7." I'm like, "That's impossible. My great uncle started like 25 years ago."
That's funny.
I didn't cook too many meals on my
But,
You have a lot of energy today, hey? I love
I
this for you. How many coffees have you had?
3.
Yeah.
One more time, Steph.
One and a half.
Yeah.
There will be an ice cream craft for sure. But,
Run it back.
Run it back, babe.
I need to put some pep oil on. I'm having a headache.
Sorry. Maybe you need more water.
I know, right?
Pep oil.
Sei passa por tudo,
Oh, I like
Two of these.
Okay. I have one of these and one of these so far.
What's the, I need to know if the girl.
500 milliliters, so 2 of these is a liter. For your body, like
1 liter, 4 cups.
well, it depends on your body weight,
8
but
ounces is
typically
a
they
cup.
say about 2 liters. I try to do 4. But you're I think you're like a big man. Like, you know what I mean?
Come on, Betty.
Like, I bet you're at least 1. Can I guess, or is that rude?
Yesterday.
Go for it.
170?
Hi.
5? 8?
Okay.
Just like that was like a light enough meal that I could do some biceps.
Yeah.
The tacos, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
And do like, well, yesterday Josh and I did a circuit. You're more than welcome to join.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Yeah, it was actually like, it gave me energy where I only drink one coffee in the day.
I told myself that I wouldn't have more than one, and I'm already on my second one. Like.
Yeah, like I think that was also contributing to my
your mood.
Yeah. So now I had like one coffee. Now I'm gonna work out in a bit.
Do a fashion show. Have a nice little dinner.
Yeah, exactly.
This air though, like I literally could stay out here all day.
Definitely.
I was out here having a chat about Sienna, like just talking to her, telling her I miss her.
I'm so sorry. Like I know you're here to win. Honestly, I'm not lying to you. Like if you know I come out of this game, I hope that you like take it.
Okay. You hope that what?
That like you take it. There would be nothing I love more than somebody who's authentically playing and not just for themselves. Actually, it almost makes me emotional. Like for their family, like, you know, like there's a bigger picture there. And I want to give that energy to you because you're just a real one. It's hard to find in here.
No.
Yeah, of course. We were straight scheming.
I turned around and I'm like, where the hell is he going?
I was just
busting. I was like, wait. I was like, I actually want to go out there. I was like, maybe I'll give him some time. I was like, fuck that. I was like, I'm really hot. And I can't be inside anymore.
Do I have to campaign to you? I was just wondering because I don't want to underestimate anyone, so I'm making sure. Like, do I have to? Okay.
It's a lock for me.
Okay, cool.
That's what I said to you this morning. I'm so nasty. Ay, ay. Look at us. Look at us here.
I know.
Oh my goodness. Like, remember when the cast used to just be pure white people then? Like, everybody's white.
I
Or there's the one
know.
staple black person.
Yeah.
One a season.
One a season.
Yeah,
Like,
Ika.
exactly. Now look.
Yeah, iconic.
If I could talk to
Right?
about things other
About
than the time and
things.
weather.
Other
I
than
literally
time and
smell like
weather.
food. Smell my hair.
It smells like
Like
flat
curry?
iron.
No, it smells like butter chicken.
What do you mean? Let me smell it again.
You need a good whiff.
I smell a hint, but it just smells like flat iron. Like, you know when you go into the hair salon and
Burnt hair?
I love that
I-
smell.
I do too.
I'm like,
It's burnt hair
damn,
with a
everybody's
hint of
looking
butter
fly.
What are we having for dinner? Burnt hair with a side of naan bread and butter chicken.
I think I'm gonna go with the straight hair again for live, but I'm gonna rewash. I'm gonna do a mask tomorrow. with my
Maybe get
heating
it done
cap.
the day before because remember how rushed it was?
Yes,
that day? Yeah.
exactly. Mask, heating cap on, a nice little deep conditioning so I could bring back the moisture, and then I'll do a nice
Your
wash.
curls are beautiful though. You know that, right?
Thank you.
Yeah. So
I have a really bad trouble spot though right here,
Yeah.
where they just do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
And don't even have them don't curl.
Got it.
You don't straighten that every day?
No.
Like right now? Is it just like that one day you straightened it?
I'll pass over it with the blow dryer.
Because
but
it
I
seems
don't-
like the same.
Like seems fresh.
Yeah.
Ooh, thanks.
Upkeeping it very well.
Yeah, it doesn't
Thank
seem
you very
like
much.
doesn't seem like you've been
If
sitting
you did
there.
it every day, your hair would be like on the ground.
My on the
Yeah.
fritz. My hair would be off my head.
On the fritz.
If what?
if I put heat
Oh,
on it like
yeah.
that every day. But like usually, like back home, I'll
fritz.
straighten it once every maybe 6 months. So I'll do it twice a year type thing.
Nice.
So is this your once a year right now?
No, this is probably my second. This has been particularly different usual. So, but
Yeah, I guess it's a bit of a different situation.
a bit of a different situation. Trying to switch up my looks here on TV.
I see it. Get them all out in the first two.
Right.
We back to
Are you guys all
back.
participating in the fashion show?
Yeah.
I might not. I
Nah.
might not.
For real?
Yeah,
Why?
We'll see.
What else?
Not feeling it?
You have
I
other
need-
plans?
It's not that I have
You have
other
anywhere to
plans.
go?
It's not that I have other plans. It's like, you know, you can't fake the funk either.
Oh.
You're not feeling them?
So, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Okay, fair. I get that, but can we just enjoy
I have
the
a
next
TV
2
moment.
days?
Oh no, I will always enjoy
No, I mean
my days
like
here.
I know, but I'm just saying like.
But is everyone participating in this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, if that's the case, then
Wait,
sure.
Betty, are you participating?
You know what? I think that it makes me look like a good sportsmanship.
Yes, it does.
So yeah.
I didn't know that everyone was participating. I thought there was
Everyone.
audience members, so I said if there's an audience
That's
member,
why there's 2
We're
groups.
doing 2 groups.
okay, yeah, then I'm
Audience
fine. I'll fake the funk for that.
Okay, bless. I'm
perfect.
like, you don't need to do all day. Just for the
No,
damn
yeah,
show.
yeah. Obviously, TV moments, fine. I'll do it.
Forget the TV for a second. I'm just saying, like, just hang out with the squad and like dress up and have
Yeah.
fun.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
All right, welcome back.
But you know,
Summer
once I get-
sales is back at.
Once I get teased, it takes me a while.
I can't believe that's your name. That's so
Betty
fire.
just found out that your last name was Sales.
Yeah,
Sales, really?
Yeah, I was like, that is like performer, like, and introducing Summer Sale. You know?
Yeah. It's a perfect stage name.
Perfect.
But yeah, like,
Anything entertainment is good.
I'll bounce back. I just need like a treat or something, like something sweet.
There's no ice cream left, and I really
I
wanted
don't
some.
think I could have either.
You don't want ice cream?
No. Again, you know me. I wear my, you know, it's hard to sleeve. I wear my sleeve on my face. I don't know. It's like if you tease me, you'll know. I can't even like fake it.
You wear your heart on your
Even when I
face.
think I'm like this, like neutral, I look in the mirror. I'm like shit. Like your eyebrows are like.
Spicy.
But it's okay. Yeah, no, I'll participate as a
Unwilling member.
I'm trying to think of the right word to label it. As a house guest and hopefully familia, even though we evict familia in a displace, I will participate because I don't want to be the outcast in this situation. Sometimes it's okay, but in this instance, because everyone's participating, I will do that. But if there's judges, then I would love to be a judge. If there was an option.
I think we all get a chance to be a judge.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll dress up.
Cool.
I have fun.
Excellent.
Ain't nothing else to do.
I was like, I'm fun. Have a good time.
Have a good time.
I was saying, you hear that?
Please give me a call. God damn.
Call me on the phone.
She's definitely gonna call you when the season's out, just so
Please.
for
I
sure.
will babysit for you.
Tell her room
For
5.
sure.
Room 5, give me a little ringle dingle.
Put that out into the universe.
A little ding-a-ling, ring
Yes.
dang dang.
You get the video with your Wendy's meal of her.
No, I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, I need to see her at the end.
Yeah.
And she can technically give me advice because she's been on a show similar to this before. Like we got our Big Brother
Right.
Canada.
Is
but
that true?
yeah.
Oh shit.
There was like a different name.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
As
a host.
No, not as a host.
as
As
a
like as
contestant.
like one of
player.
us.
Oh,
Yeah. So she could kind of give me advice, but I feel like that's like illegal in this type of
Because then it
game.
makes it look like she has a favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I hope she does, but let's just not make it off.
Okay, then I'll to Sean then.
Oh yeah, if I can get to Sean, oh my god.
He'll be like, "What's up, Summer?"
Okay, Summer, would you like me to hook you up?
I can't be with a man who has fans, you know? And I was dating somebody who has fans.
Okay.
Or
okay,
is like,
But what if they're humble? What if they're humble about it?
Oh,
what
nice.
What if you can never even tell?
That's pretty nice.
Here's the thing, I still actually love my ex-boyfriend. Like I was the one who broke up with him. Yeah, it just became too tough for me.
Okay.
But like he was just like, I don't care how long it takes for you to get out to Africa. But I can't do this. But yeah, no, like we still have each other on the socials, and when I see him like posting up the fangirls what they're saying, I'm like, I knew I wasn't ready. My confidence wasn't up there yet. So it's good that maybe I, nipped it in the butt right now and like boosted my confidence, because obviously I'm gonna have fans.
Right?
And he also needs to
Stables
have
are
the
gonna be
confidence.
turned a little
Of
bit?
course, he also has to have the confidence too, and he doesn't as well. Because last
Lord.
time we FaceTime, he was like,
Seems like you guys are
"Anybody
made
flirting
for
with
each
you?
other."
Anybody flirting with you?" Like,
Oh.
no. Meanwhile, I want to be behind you.
No.
I know you didn't mean it like that, but I obviously took it there.
You're
I
the
was
one
like,
who took it
I'm
there.
the one who took it there. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Is that so?
She's like, I know you just want to be behind me. I was like, listen, you're gonna run with it. You're gonna walk with it. I'm gonna run.
I'm like, you're her freak. You're her freak.
Her freak. Not her man. Her freak.
But yeah, no, I can't handle his fans. I can't handle like girls speaking the language. But when I was in a music video, can you believe that a gal them was talking shit about me
Right
in
while
front
you
of
were
me?
there?
Yes,
Did he
and
tell
then
you?
he told me after it was like cut. Then I was like, are you serious? He's like, that's why I didn't tell you until we said cut. So I was like, I want to rip this place apart.
She's just holding you up like this. You're like, just
Keep going.
Yeah. And I kind of had a feeling like sometimes you kind of know when somebody's
They're looking weird.
Yeah. But she was just mad because she was not the main girl. I'm sorry, but I was flued out. You just took the bus.
Oh, you heard that? You heard that?
Yeah.
You heard it?
Don't think I don't know.
I was flued out.
Flued.
out.
That's it.
You just took the bus.
Yeah.
Yes, it's like we're different.
That's so
Different
funny.
I worked hard to get there.
So,
You had a link. Jeez.
I'm dead.
Someone's been head off, but it's all good and good. I'm excited for this fashion show.
Right? How did we get to
We
this?
went to Ghana and came back.
Right?
You know what it is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for 9 days. I want to go back. I just want to touch the motherland. I don't know. There's just something about the motherland, even though it's in one place. But just even being able to go to like a slave castle and just walk through there freely. It's like, my God, there's somebody down your, in your lineage who
So in letting this happen, you said your nutting would be like there's always some
No,
arguing
I
in a good
said-
kitchen. So
I said if there's.
Oh no. Okay, so you're gonna argue with me about what you said now? Okay, what'd you say?
I don't have that energy.
Go.
Yes,
you do.
I said.
Elena,
Yes.
do you have how long do you think until you can come up and?
Oh, I can come out right now.
Do you want me to just put that in
Are the
for you?
fittings already happening?
Want to just mix and see?
I can do that, yeah.
Yeah, not put too much chicken in because then there's not enough sauce.
Okay.
Yeah, just.
So you don't want
give me
all
2
of that
minutes,
chicken in there?
Yeah,
and
see
I'll
how it
go.
goes.
Okay.
Right?
And are
I'll
we
feel it
sticking
out.
with backyard? Now the
Yeah.
backyard is available?
Yeah, I
If
think
there's not
so.
enough sauce,
Beautiful.
Steal some sauce from here. It's
And the
fine.
veggie, okay.
Okay, ready?
I am capable, I am important, I am loved, I can do this.
Yes, you can do that. Is so
Can't we just
sweet.
like here's the skin the cat moment? Can't we just pick it
No,
up?
because
No,
what
no,
if it's
because you
too
don't
much
want
chicken?
all the chicken to just soak up all the sauce.
Okay. Thank you for Oh, well, last time I checked, there was a ratio I was going for with potatoes, but
But
those
first,
just got dumped in.
clean hands.
Those just got dumped in.
Yes.
Was that your cockadoodle?
Yeah.
Cocky-doodle.
Stay over here, you'll stay awake.
Because I got cockadoodle-dooed.
It was you.
Just stay over here, you'll stay awake.
No, I
Okay, 3 hours after Marty's done the dishes.
Keep you up.
Good job, Marty.
Thank you
That
very
was,
much,
that was a
Marty.
lot of dishes.
In the best way possible.
It was.
Do we have any snacks?
Where's Josh?
so.
Jay, did he went back
Of
upstairs?
course we do.
Yeah, I think so.
We still have some
What's she
room for
squirreling away over
sauce.
there? Huh? Chips?
Mmm.
Your tortilla chips?
We have corn chips. Do we have any
Tortillas.
guac left over?
No.
We don't
I
have
love
guac left
corn
over?
No, we got eat.
Salsa?
Yeah.
There's salsa. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, I'm coming upstairs.
So you're
there
not
is
putting it
some.
all in, so you just want to make sure it's good portion.
Like not completely just chicken and there's no
It
more
won't
sauce.
be, but you can do this slow way because all we have is time, baby.
Period.
Right? Like
Period.
I am not
That's
in a
on
rush.
period. Straight up.
And yeah, I already told Helena that
That's
you
on the
can
end of a
take
sentence.
from the veg and put it back there. You can't take from here and add to the veg. So this is
True.
why.
And that's on
It
butter
matters.
chicken.
And that's on butter chicken.
And that's on period.
That's on
Hey,
period.
hey, this is yours.
That's how we're ending every
Tofu up
sentence.
in there.
Wow, Marty.
Which is also mine. I like that too. And then chickpeas.
Wow,
Chicken
this is a
masala.
real ass meal. Josh, you were helping?
Yeah, Josh wants to get in on the credit.
You're gonna go home and your man's gonna be like so
Look at you.
Look at you when you whip that
As of
up.
now, the sun went down.
I'm just gonna bring over it later actually. All black?
When?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not
Yeah.
pitch dark outside, but the sun is like pretty much almost down.
Or second crew, dressed in all black?
Yeah.
Second?
Okay, I got it.
All black.
Jay, are you? Sorry, I was meant to call you JC, but I.
Oh, it's okay.
Are you performing right now?
I'm performing in the second show.
Are you performing
What
right
about
now?
Okay, I definitely got a nice little.
For sure.
Yeah.
Above your eyebrow.
Yeah.
Just a
I'm
sweet
happy
little...
I didn't put any.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but
I love that for me.
I don't want anyone letting me walk around with anything on my face I don't want.
You're second crew?
Yeah, we're going all black.
I'm second crew.
Yeah, we're going
Okay.
all black.
Black for to be little bitches, that's the spectators. That's what Jay said.
Yes.
To the judgy bitches in all black.
Okay.
Spectating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad I got the memo.
Yep.
Be glad I got the memo.
Be glad.
Oh, did you, here, hold on, stand up for a second.
Bring the runway. Walk, walk.
Hold on,
walk,
Too bad about the spinach potato moment.
Oh my God! Come on!
Helena's like, that's what's going on
bringing
here? Let's take a bit of fusion, and then admits that she's the one who said dump the potatoes
Apparently,
in.
it's going into the money room. Are you the first?
I'm in charge of the fusion cuisine.
I knew it.
Yeah.
What just
Okay, so
I'm not sure.
yeah, I'm on the block and it sucks.
I feel like
so.
it's kind of like.
I just want to pitch my little spiel.
Defend here, but then this gets smashed out, and then this gets smashed out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was kind of nice, actually.
Yeah, you're welcome. There's
Thank
more.
you.
There's oh, what's that?
Did you steal some sauce?
Thank you for that.
Did you steal some sauce from me?
Ooh,
You stole some
actually,
sauce?
wait.
Yeah.
Up, down, and
This
down.
here.
But it's way worse than
We could have ladled
Yeah,
and it
yeah,
should
yeah.
have
Oh,
been a
God.
mess.
You're
Yes, it is.
It was the squeeze
Where?
of the one shoulder blade. I was like,
Mostly here in comparison to here.
Oh,
Habit de bain.
could be a good time to roll out.
We're gonna have a
Oh, mais
lovely,
juste des
beautiful
choses
dinner.
que j'attendais.
yes, after our love.
It's gonna bring us all closer
Are you in the first group?
because it was
What I was
prepared
hoping
with
for,
love.
a little family meal of
It's
love.
not supposed to be
Can I
perfect.
have one paper towel?
Oh.
It's supposed to have character.
Yeah.
Wow, look at all this good stuff.
Character meal.
What's the
It's
lid?
a
Is that the
character
lid? No.
meal.
That'll work.
It's a character meal.
This isn't the lid either then.
I'm so happy to find the lid.
So happy. I worked hard on it.
This is what happened.
What happened?
Okay, now
There's no lid for that.
Okay, we're making a switch.
I'm so sorry for what I did earlier.
What are you
Unless there's a lid for that hiding somewhere.
I don't.
You look so scared. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
No, listen.
You're scared.
No, no, no.
I hate being chased. Okay, great.
Hey, hey.
Okay, I gotta come
oh my God, my ankle. Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
Oh my, you're quick, man. You're quick on your feet, but I'll get you.
No.
I'll get you one of these
No,
days.
you need to. Here, you little rascal. All right.
Okay, yeah.
That's out of the
Casual.
way. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Sit
go back to acting casual. You go back to acting casual. Come over here. Why are you so quick?
Why are you still running? Damn it!
Oh my God. I'm out of shape. Oh, that was good cardio for
good.
the day.
Yeah. Don't pretend like you just go be chilling.
Now that I know that you're ticklish like that, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we can't have a truce.
Hey.
I'm this time being serious. Nice.
The hell away from me.
Okay.
Woman.
Bring it in.
Hello.
Okay, I was just gonna be nice. Okay.
Stay away.
I'll get you another time. Love learning little things about people like that.
I don't know if we need to learn anything else.
Yeah. That's enough learning for the day. Oh, your hat.
Oh, thank you. I really wanted to put my white hat on the floor.
Yeah. That was good for it, I'm sure.
Super pissed.
Rub it around in the dirt. Rub some dirt in it.
Fuck's sakes.
Oh, that was good.
You're right.
Woke me up.
It was so scary.
That was really scary.
Yeah. It's like just
Did I
like,
have a crazy look in my eye?
yeah. And you're quick. It's like,
I was gonna sing a song, but it's
Oh,
intellectual property.
you
center.
thought it was quick?
Well, like
Stop it.
I was running. I was like, oh God, I don't hear any noise. Thank God. You're still right there on the, like on your toes.
It must be these sandals.
They're barely hitting the ground.
Yeah. I was definitely on my toes like that.
Yeah, they weren't like
Yeah, that's a silent run.
Very, very scary moment.
Dangerous.
We both just gasped.
Honestly. I'm gonna need my puffer.
No one better be taking my Japanese.
Are you river dancing?
I used to Irish dance.
You did? Stop.
Irish dancing?
Yeah.
Do you need music or can we
Do you ever
see
do it?
No.
I'm dead right now. Go.
You're so
Stop
cute.
it.
Oh no way.
Okay, you're moving up to 12.5 right now.
Oh
And the
my
face, like that
What do you mean
genuine
that?
happy
And then you do-
smile more.
Like this circle.
Oh yeah.
Don't do the circle.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Of course
Who
I do.
doesn't? Let me get in there.
Come on, get in here. Okay, what do we do with our feet?
Okay.
So go up, then back.
And just like sort of skipping or what?
From what I remember in grade 6,
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
we're gonna go.
Yep.
then in again,
So cute.
and then the boys and the
the
girls switch
what do we do?
partners,
Boys and theys.
boys and days.
Boys
So then
and
we go.
thems and thems.
So then you
Okay.
guys would join hands, and we would spin around.
Oh.
No, you know,
inside
on
of
my
you?
arm. And then inside of them, in our circle,
Oh, yeah.
and then Jess,
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
and then them. And then we come back around.
Come back. Okay. Oh. When do I get to spin with Jace?
Yeah.
Now. We make the decisions.
We do what we want.
Okay, I'm getting dizzy. Can we come back in the centers again?
Yeah.
One final.
Oh God. Hands.
Thank you.
It was something like that.
V Celtic.
Thank you.
Oh wait, there's one more. There's one more.
Thank you.
You guys have to like
No,
hold your
thank
hands up like
you.
this.
Okay.
You two, hold your hands up like this together. And then we go underneath holding hands.
Oh,
So we scout.
This is so cute. Yay.
And then we do it. And then you guys
You got
go.
room?
Oh, together?
Oh God. What you stop? Do I ever stop again?
No, we did great.
You were
You did as good as we could.
I was
Waiting for
super
you.
scared.
Okay. I'm gonna go cut some myself.
Good job, everybody. Good job.
Very good.
Thank you.
Very, very good. No, thank you.
No, thank you all.
No, thank you.
Scene. Awesome. Thank you, everyone.
you.
I'm gonna go ahead and say thank you. Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say
that was
thank you.
Oh gosh.
Good little cardio.
Josh, you're right. Too big a mouthful.
Yeah, that was a lot of tofu.
Oh, I saw your water bottle actually in the most.
That's a mouthful.
It's up on that bench right there.
Really?
Yeah. I wanted to grab
right
it
there.
for you and then I forgot.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing how much you remember in life.
Yeah, for beach.
Right? You're like, this
Yeah,
was
you're welcome.
compartmentalized for a hot minute. Now it's back.
Oh, that was so good. 2 minutes, 14 seconds. You're freaking kidding me.
I'm like, if I touch any of them, which I haven't, it's all been scooped, but still. Plus, I just touched all y'all dirty paws, so.
Dirty ass.
Yo,
fingers.
dirty paws.
Your dirty ass
Did
fingers. Okay.
I love how like
understand.
you got the check mark on
Is it
saying
black?
ass, and I saw you like working into every.
like a tube?
I've noticed.
I was gonna pick a black
Am I
one.
saying ass a lot?
Oh.
I'm just like, you got to say it in your
Honestly,
veto.
that might
You got
be
to say it in your
subconscious.
veto speech.
Oh, ass is
So
cleared. I'm just gonna give her.
that's what I mean.
Just gonna give
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
Just no
Okay.
black.
By the way, my ass is also
Ass.
cleared. If you want to give a little love anytime soon,
Okay,
that's fine. Just a little
perfect.
tap here and there.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me. Okay.
Being here for a hot minute.
I'll give you guys a moment.
Yeah.
Are you guys getting changed?
Okay, let's find
For-
some black. to
Right
wear.
now, I gotta finish cutting this, and then yes, I'm interested in that.
I'll find
Okay.
my black fit. Solid.
We going all black? You guys first?
Bam, 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 bam.
Okay, go, go, go.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I think unfortunately our check-in in Expedia yesterday morning is even more solid now. I don't think there's anything we can do to help Jay.
Oh yeah.
It's.
What do you mean our
unless they-
chicken?
We were sitting there before Summer and Marty joined us. We were just like, we're screwed. Who? Who?
Who is it?
Who's in there?
I don't know.
Someone's in there?
Mm-hmm.
Who? Who's in there?
Moose, Kevin.
Studying? Sus. Open studying like that? Super sus.
Yeah, I think we should keep that on the down low though.
You're right. DL. That's all I want to say. My apologies. I'm not very good at that. You keep just smacking me. Do we really need rice with this? I guess we do. People want rice.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I think so. And there's a fresh pot, and you're finishing your last cup, and you could just go fresh. Actually, yeah, no food waste. Okay, you couldn't remember. I asked you, and you don't remember the classification of spiders. Isn't it arthropods?
The arthropods, yeah.
I was right. Okay, and then
That's
aren't crabs and everything in that too? Okay. People have me doubting myself. I don't know why. It's rude.
That's literally what an arthropod is an exoskeleton.
Thank you. This is why. Just stop being. No, I still like keeping it at 12. I don't want to call you a 13.
Please
You're a
don't.
12 though.
No.
Nothing we can do. It's unfortunate. We be unfortunate. Okay. Are my chunks bite size now?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're supposed to change into all black?
That's what I'm hearing.
Is there a spatula anywhere? I feel like there's precious sauce
Just
being...
this one.
No, like a spatula. So there's like a small one that's green.
Where's this one?
Yes. It's red.
I'll
Great,
wash
thank
it.
you. Yeah, sure. Who trusts anything here? Cutlery or humans. LOL.